Holy shit, we're doing it. We're fucking brawling. Good morning. Good morning. What the hell is up? Oh.
Here we go.
I shall take their limbs. I will reap their beloved. I will tear from their consciousness.
This mode's supposed to be fast. Oh, need items.
Yes, this is my purpose.
Minions have spawned.
No consumables? What? Alright. Wait, there's hella jungle camps in here.
I stood against the void. Now
Okay.
Two down.
Oops.
That's three.
primitives worship me, hoping for mercy.
My bad.
I will give them death.
Damn it. Kindle.
healed so much. The fuck? Oh my god, she went on fire and gained a ton of health. Cringe. A lot of gold. But you can recall in this mode. I thought this game was supposed to be fast. Is there towers in this? $450 gold? What's the general consensus on Brawl so far? This is the first time I played it. Okay, mixed reviews. You are so cringe. Of course, a Lysandra shows up and ults me instantly.
Take you. 9 lives taken.
Holy shit, Lysandra's annoying. I like Nexus Blitz a lot the first time it came out. I didn't really like it afterwards. You had Cleaver or some shit. I'm just dead. What is that? I guess there's no ARAM buffs, so like playing a melee champ's probably just not good. Two deaths and we lose. These plants are giga weak. Oh my god, what? Nah. What? The fuck is that? Oh, GG's. Nah. Dude, it should just disable respawns when you run out of lives. Yo.
Yo.
What do you think about almost having a sick comeback in a brawl, and then when everyone on your team's healing back up, your last dumbass just runs 1v5 and loses it for everyone?
I think that game mode's ass. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I think it's just there's literally no sauce. It's just ARAM. But you pick your champ.
I don't like how there's a
Like,
big ass
not
lane.
interesting.
Like, I thought when they said deathmatch, I thought it'd be like more spread out and you could actually fight people.
Yeah, not just like full team fights.
Yeah. I picked Aatrox thinking it'd be fun, and they had a Lysandra, Lux, Maokai, Gragas, just like get CC simulated. Build a bunch of MR items, still get one shot.
Mine was pretty similar. Played Redacted. 4 fucking range champs, Seraphine, Vex, and bullshit. I think it was Lux as well. News.
It should be bigger map, start higher level, more gold, and it'd be better. And dude, I don't like how it just instantly ends, even if you're still alive, because someone fed. It should just stop respawns once you run out of lives.
Oh, yeah. True.
Because Vi is definitely a scaling jungler, Nefaria a bit as well, but they'll have their options open to them.
I mean, I guess they just like, I don't know, maybe they just want to make sure that no game mode is ever live for too long, like Arena. So it's not just like some dead mode, because it's more like a seasonal thing.
Okay, no respawns, and you don't have a fountain anymore, so like, because you don't want people to just turtle at the end.
Yeah. Sure. So you gotta hunt the last guy. He's hiding in the bush.
Masu is ready. They're all just gonna walk in, and if you get tagged by one of those electro harpoons, you could just be sent packing.
Wait,
it's Rumble support?
Rumble support?
And start probably on his wolves. This is pretty rough for him.
Yeah,
Ain't
Oh.
no way.
Using that early Rumble
Holy shit. Oh. Oh.
What's up, man?
It was 24-7.
You split the map
And then it was like
like this,
way fucking closer.
24/7 what?
Win record. Oh my god, it's heal gen.
means
Yep.
that Blabber on the Vi is going to be forced to play towards the top side of the map.
I mean, you can see Sven already hit a couple early Qs on Amos.
Heal Ignite.
What the
Bot lane classic.
is-
He has the heal.
What is going on here?
Not gonna be able to contest too heavily here. Busio, as expected, going to be playing Comet, going to be playing Ignite, and just constantly looking for this poke with the Electro Harpoon.
Yo, when lane detected happens, is it
Rumble overheats.
announced like the whole game?
So much damage, so the potential of the all-in.
Or is it just like the people
I
that
think it's just
are in there?
people who are
Plus, the
violating
jungle is
it.
just going to be such a huge lead
Okay.
for Inspired. We've actually seen Blabber doing a lot of early jungle invasions.
Lane
in the past couple
swap
of weeks,
protected.
But now, since FlyQuest were able to use that
Vacate
early
the
advantage,
premises.
Inspired crosses over to his Raptors.
Dude, I had the
his
weirdest
side,
thing in
and
Silic
so
happen yesterday. I was playing a game.
have very few
Like, I get
options.
filled
Blabber's
mid.
going for a super
The game's
early
like
call even here, level
125,
3 on
like,
five. After
lane
moving
minions about to crash together.
his blue quadrant,
My
he
support
cancels his
insta-types,
proxying the-
yo, watch out, jungler. Our mid is streaming, no delay, no map cover. And I'm just like, okay, what the fuck?
Huh.
Weird. And then the enemy Jarvan was like Diana starting blue in all chat. And I'm like, huh?
Yep.
Literally, I'm just like, what is happening here? Like, are all ethics just out the window?
Yep. Ooh, goodbye, Whippo.
He must be ahead of me. He's on the wave right now.
To track that one down.
Huh?
And it
He
was
got
so
IQ'd.
meaningful because if Whippo had escaped,
Flashed over the wall.
he
Time
would have
check?
wasted so much Cloud9
I'll speed up.
time. Blabber was so
I'm at
delayed,
340.
and the wave was going to be pushing back towards him.
No
but
way.
Cloud9, they do
Yep.
barely
I'm watching this
get
kill
down.
and refreshing.
They do get the kill onto Whippo, and Thanatos can teleport back with the pushing wave.
Thanatos did lose a whole wave though, chasing
What?
that as well. And
You
Whippo
said
was
bye,
going
Whippo, when he
deep
died?
up there.
Yeah.
He
That was
just
risky, though.
died.
You knew that
The fucking
Blabber was
game
gonna be on
time.
that side of the map. You knew that he was going to be clearing there.
Okay, I'm at
Thanatos did take a
404.
big chunk, though, after TPing back, and both
Five.
teams in trouble.
Yeah.
Now you're seeing
It's good.
exactly what the
You were literally like
support
30 seconds
does.
behind.
Immediately your time
All I
goes
did
on
was
to
open
that
YouTube
definitely
and
flourished.
click
Then
play.
the flames
And I was
cooking
40
your
seconds
lead
behind, 30
duration
seconds behind.
Vulcan
And
loses
paused
2/3 of his
for
health
30
bar, has to
seconds.
pop a heal.
I didn't pause shit.
Inspired had the jungle timer on Raptors, of course, so he goes back for the 4-minute
Ooh.
respawn on those Raptors. He took away second Raptors.
This game might
as
be
well
Jover.
from Blabber, so continues his counter jungling and keeps up the jungle lead for the Neferi.
It might be a
It's
go
so
game 2
interesting
angle.
Thinking about Whippo's decision to actually proxy.
Why? What happened?
Was there
I'm
a
disoriented
read
from the
that Blabber had already
catching
placed?
up.
Was there a read that he was somewhere else?
Inspired.
Or was there a read that he can go in there and actually waste Blabber's
Giga
time and
ahead
survive?
now.
Like, that's
100%.
what's really
Oh.
the kind of big question to me.
Yeah, 100% because
Spent too much
if he
time
got away
chasing
with it, it
Mr.
would've
Bear.
It would have been so big
Well, he
for the early game because
didn't full
Blabber
clear
canceled his recall, both of
do
them
that.
flashed to go for the chase.
Mhm.
He was just a tiny bit away from escaping and wasting so much of their time and having the minion wave pushing back
Dude,
towards him.
someone mentioned it
So,
while I was chilling before the draft. Are the drafts pre-recorded ever anymore? Do you know?
Sometimes your calculations are just a little bit off,
I don't know.
and it leads to you having the wrong
Doesn't seem like
answer.
it.
All I can think
I got
of is
mind
all
fucked.
the
Yeah, like,
tags of playing
they
on
did
jungler.
that
Jungler's bot, jungler's
in an
bot,
effort
you go
to
see instantly he's there, and
make
you're
some
like,
games go faster, but
Especially,
I forget when they were doing it. And if they've ever done it at all this
Yeah,
season.
we took away, 3
'Cause
of the
they did it,
4
like,
jungle
last year.
targets. He
Mhm.
can
They talked about it.
only go for like one of those desperation ganks, but yeah.
I think they only did it
You
in
don't
best
know,
of
then, yeah.
ones.
They do chase it down, and so
So you
Why
think they
people
were
playing
doing it
Annie?
earlier?
What the fuck
pretty
happened?
competitive setup for the top
I don't know.
still, even
She's
with
been getting
Beth
play.
getting
Wasn't
that
this champ
kill, because
fucking
this Neferi,
Beans?
is going to be very scary.
Still
Inspired
Showmaker
himself,
player.
of course, you
Dude, I
can
feel like
see
anyone
him
playing Annie and then
very
loses the game just gets flamed.
so definitely
Yeah,
would
'cause
look
you look
out
like
Just
for
a
the level
fucking
six,
give in.
Dumbass.
Neferi
Legit look like
short
a bot.
top lane sneak attack is pretty fresh.
Yeah, I'm really also interested in the fact that we have both teams swapping their bottom lanes up to the top
His
side,
mechanics
while
have
the
really
teams
fallen
that
off.
they
It was like
used to
Showmaker playing Annie.
changes came in for
Yeah.
season 2
I mean, it's
of the
hard to
2025 season,
look
right? Like, used to,
good
everybody
when you're
swaps like
playing
a
Annie,
5.5
honestly.
minutes to fight for
Something
the
about
Grubs
it
at 6. Now the
screams,
Grubs
I'm a
don't
fucking
spawn
noob.
until 8 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
You're usually seeing later swaps, but not this game. Both teams want to make sure they have a point of power around that top side. I'm hoping this means we get a big fight for the Grubs, but Inspired again.
Level
he
6
loves
to
this
level
number 3,
4.
baby. He loves these chickens.
Number 3,
Yeah, I think it's
respawn
GG's.
on the chickens, and it is level 6 already for
Full level.
Inspired.
But jungle
So
level
that's why,
never
you know,
really is much of a
Whipple
gap,
wasting a
man.
lot
There's
of
just so much
Cloud9
comeback
jungle plus
XP.
top laner time. Did
Yeah.
actually have some ramifications, and it's going to be
It's
Inspired.
true,
to
man,
take
it's
the team
true.
back. This is a carry champ. We have seen
20
what they can
CS
do
lead, though,
when they get
goddamn.
ahead. He's just going to start up
Yeah,
this dragon
it's
and
G's.
should be able to
GG's.
effortlessly
That's a
take
lot of
it
gold.
as well. The Grubs still have another minute on them, but Blabber trying to see what he can find. Again, since he's been kind of starved out in this game, there's a little bit of delays. On
Ooh,
all these
tier 3 boot
respawns
rush on
and,
Jin. What do you think about that double
not
lift?
quite as efficient.
He fucking hates it. Let me speak for him. He is screaming, rolling in his grave at EDC, dancing it up.
Are you going to EDC? Wait, why didn't you go? You're
With the
literally in Vegas.
vibes. I love music, and that's definitely the music I listen to.
Yeah. How can you not like electronic music?
If he can get 6, he's like a
How can you not
That's
like
got to be
dancing?
dubstep.
It's the same level as the Vibe.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
There's not enough wubs, I'm not gonna lie.
What about the
Not enough
Expedition
whoops with
33
my dub.
soundtrack?
You are going to need some magic resistance against the Annie. You're
That's
definitely
goated.
Merc treads against that point in
Are they playing that there?
Not just be getting 100 or 0.
And we
No,
always talk about
I
how
was
Rumble
playing
is
it, though.
so good around these early and
With
mid
those who come after the bass drops.
Heavy he is. Annie's been out of the meta.
Wow, 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 wow.
Annie is an absolute terror in these types of fights as well.
Whoa, whoa,
where your
whoa, whoa, whoa,
opponents
whoa.
have to find themselves in these
I
narrow
finished the
corridors,
game.
and Annie
I
can
got
just get a massive
one of the
combo to
endings,
immediately win the
but
fight. Quad having Tibbers and Flash
I don't know if
already
there's
is a scary
side
prospect
content
for
I can
C9.
still do or if
As
it's
Inspired and
GG's.
Quad, both ready to walk up here. Busio's
There's some
still
in-game
on
shit.
course
I didn't do it.
6. Grub's already started up. Vulcan gonna zone Inspired and Quad back.
Apparently a
into it
really
here.
tough battle
Okay, Vulcan 6, Blabber 6.
with
First grub already secured by C9.
one
Fly
specific
Quest
dude.
thinking about maybe
But
performing
there's just a bunch of like
I-
in-game bosses.
away, so
Yeah.
Fly Quest ends up bringing a lot of manpower only to
That's
allow
cool.
the objective to go all 3 grubs C9.
Oh.
They have no vision on
I'm
Thanatos,
kind
so I
of-
think FlyQuest was maybe
Like, I
worried
kind of
that
want to do
before
it.
they walked up to
I don't know, I
where
feel like my
they
main
were,
motivation
they
for
would
playing through the
straight
game was
off
just to like
plays,
understand the
but
story, like
Thanatos
figure out
actually
what was
coming
happening.
straight back down towards bot.
Mhm.
Bobo should be
Yeah.
able to get the demolish and get 1 plate there, but that is all they get paid for. Quad now on the roam. There is definitely
I mean, the
potential
gameplay is
of a
really fun.
dive if Thanatos stays around.
It should be a good time.
Oliver
The only thing I would
ultimately
complain about is like if it's an actual grind,
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
about to be a bad time for
like to be strong enough.
I mean, I like the combat. And...
Oh!
Oh, yeah, he's a bot. Wait, Hex Flash, Annie.
Fast on the flash fingers himself, gets out of the danger, and now
Could
with
make
that
a play,
field
maybe.
created, he's not under any sort of threat from the tower dive at this point.
Yeah, that is huge. for
Oh,
Thanatos.
-1.
Ah!
Flash as they're coming in.
He thought he had
And
another
even though
passive
Quad
stack,
does
he ran out of
have
attack
Hex
speed.
Flash on Annie,
So bad.
still not having the real thing.
Yeah, pretty
greatly
bad.
reduces the big
Dog
playmaking
shit.
potential of this champion that is all about these big burst moments coming in and a lot
Sneaky
of
is
playmaking.
loud.
Absolutely. I mean, the flash is so important, Tibbers or not. You're
I'm
a little bit less
screaming.
reliant on
Why
the
are you
ult
so
in the
fucking
in the
loud?
past, it's kind of more power, obviously.
Wait,
but just
W max
spells,
Annie? Is that
so you do have more
is that the
damage
play?
without Tibbers. But that being
It
said,
basically makes your
the
AoE
ACC from Tibbers
cone
is
ability
still
stronger.
so incredibly
Yeah,
important.
it makes a lot of sense here.
To get it unless they face check you is pretty
the
much
wave clear?
It's the iconic Annie play, right? The flash Tibbers to start the team fight to win the game. It's just
Maybe they
what
buffed
all
it.
of the Annie players lock the character for. And now Quad's gonna have to wait again to have
Oh,
a chance
are they
to
gonna
use it
dive?
in the future.
Rumble's behind the turret.
See if they can find anything with Busio waiting here in the brush.
Quad's no flash. Kill him.
Gets caught in a stun.
What the fuck,
There's a
Busio?
chance to follow it up with an equalizer, try to force a flash.
Yeah, that's the wrong teammate.
Just fine. The gold
Dude,
is
he's
very
just gonna
close.
let Quad
Honestly,
get
the
away.
gold difference is just the first blood kill.
Yeah, that's
C9
his
found
mid
themselves
laner.
on Whippo with that early bit of a greedy proxy. Not much more than that.
Bullshit.
C9 also with that first set of grubs though, feeling good about it. FlyQuest with the Ocean Drake to kind of
Nice try,
even out
Busio.
that early neutral
I believed in you.
path.
No boots, though.
90 seconds until the next Drake spawns.
Bootsio.
FlyQuest got the first one uncontested, and Whippo continues controlling this bottom lane 1v1 here. Kobe, you already said that Volley Bear should slam this matchup.
All right,
and Whippo doesn't
let's
seem
show
to
up
be
for
struggling.
day 3 of
I mean,
EDC
he's
tomorrow.
definitely not struggling, but at the
All
same
right.
time, if I'm Thanatos and they did this whole like flex pick into counter pick thing,
All right.
up gold, I'm laughing.
Feeling good, right?
Right? Like they 3-man bot, I trade flashes. He tries to proxy, I get the kill. I'm even in farm. He is feeling really, really good. And then Bessa, once you get Eclipse, that's when it's kind of your big spike. You can actually start slapping around some of these beefy bruisers and tanks up in the top lane. And Vulcan is here.
Who's
so
the biggest
Whippo
EDC
does go
artist
too
these
far forward, he'll
days?
be in trouble.
Yeah,
Is there like a
some of
headliner
these
for
small
EDC?
moments have gone well for Thanatos. He was just able to chase down Whippo for the first blood kill. He was just able to
Grudge.
flash out.
Wow, good
right
talk.
as Quad came down. And that's what people highlight about Thanatos a lot. A lot of these close, you know, couple of
Skrillex
fractions of a second,
smile.
he does get these plays off and does play well. And he's had a
He's
lot
pretty
of
good.
people visit his area of the map, whether he is top lane or whether he is
Not
bottom
a
lane.
single even
There's a
close
lot
to
of
useful
people
answer in
around.
chat. Very
And to
good.
me, that's just saying he's playing to his limits. He knows the extent of what he can do, and he's ready to push it like he's going to
Not
need
even
to
something
in this top of the
vaguely
table
that
matchup.
could be
Both of these teams
mistaken
running
for a
good
good
groups.
answer.
Both of these teams
Very
under
nice.
in that series play for that
Dead
recent
mouse. How
stage.
about that?
Both of them looking to be the
Dead
team
Maw
to
5, you
beat
mean?
as we head into BO5. But
Nope,
what's more,
they literally typed dead
Thanatos
mouse.
has a target on his back. Inspired and Busio both show up, but the problem is Inspired and Busio have no hard CC between them. It is only Whippo's stun.
All right,
so it's
I'll
hard
ask
to lock
AI.
down the hypermobile Ambessa. Inspired now, Dark and Daggers the fourth Blabber back out of the Dragon Pit. Fly Quest have a four-man
Martin
position, making
Garrix.
5 here on the Dragon.
What the
Quad
hell?
getting into position here on the enemy. Maybe he
Tiesto,
can hex flash out
David
of a
Guetta,
flash. Camping
Charlotte
on the
DeWitt.
control ward at the moment.
Okay, watch C9, see if they go a little bit
Oh
further
my.
forward. Quad only gets the stun there onto Vulcan,
Oh.
but now he's ready to engage, and Busio is down before he can do anything.
Busio
He's
exploded.
Inspired going in
Wait, is that-
1v4? Is he punishable? No, it looks like he's actually winning that.
Boom.
Has the kill set up, and now C9 is in trouble.
Oh
Yeah, it looks
my
like he's in fact
goodness.
winning that
And he's
one.
ready to put more daggers into Loki's back.
Why can't I see the general? Am I blind?
A second
Yes.
shot lands, a third
Damn.
shot
I didn't-
lands, and a fourth is not required.
Wait, did you actually see the cone at all?
Yep.
Huge stuff here as they
That's
fight
crazy.
for the
It was
ball.
literally
The
invisible.
Dragon is still available. I think Inspire could just go back and pick that one up without the help of everybody else because FlyQuest on the chase
Skin gap.
down, even though Cloud9 got the first kill.
Is that even-
as Thanatos
What?
going
Is
in
that
on
the
Flippo,
fucking the
getting
cool one?
a
I
little
think it
bit
is.
risky for the Bears.
The thing's definitely not invisible.
They both have their ults though, so they both
I mean,
hold
if you're
them.
gonna pay $200 for a skin, you should get some kind of advantage from it.
Oh, Mythmaker, that's the name. Yeah, it's not 200 bucks, buddy.
Whippo now using the ulti to stay alive against Thanatos as Inspired.
Oh!
Thanatos locked up by the bear and the deadly
Thanatos
force.
kind of went in
And
1v4.
finally, Busio gets to use the equalizer. Blabber spawned back in
Wow,
the
C9 is getting smoked.
Yep.
FlyQuest just ran him in circles.
I mean,
I don't know,
they
is
got
giving
that so
Nefiri
much
a
early
viable
damage
strategy?
and early
Well, the
playmaking
first pick
that
Vi to
they
give
really
Nefiri?
got to set up for
Really?
so many kills for the Jhin, for the
Really,
Nefiri
dude?
here.
Really?
Like,
Already ahead.
that doesn't
And
sound real
Inspired
to me.
is more than a full level ahead now. Masu as well. hitting
Ooh,
so
Masu's
many
doing the
snipes
double
here.
lift build.
Early collector Jhin
Collected.
gonna do a lot of work. I mean, the early power spikes
Is
here
that-
are brutal.
is that the
and
double lift?
FlyQuest keeping their dragon
Yeah.
stacking alive, while now they're the ones with the large gold lead.
Is it?
I mean, I really want to see
I feel like
that
Yeah,
Doubles would go Essence BT here.
No, on Jhin, he says he hates Yomus, he hates Swifties. He said
Inspired
only
and
full
Quad
damn.
Ran over the fight. You know, Bwipo was having a 1v1 off on the side.
Well, here we
Didn't
go.
rest them out, so let's watch it
Dude,
one more
I mean,
time.
one thing I
kinda
really
shit.
respect about Doubles is that he's open-minded. Like, he'll change his opinion pretty much every time we talk to him. Wait, they used actually everything on a Rumble while they were right next to fucking Nefiri.
He just dives right into the back line.
Yeah, that's the definition of open-minded.
And they just spent too much to kill off the Rumble support.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, you don't see the line like in the top
Damn.
river?
him low, setting up for Masu
No.
to
It was
finish
kind
off.
of invisible. It was like clipping through the
Being-
ground.
Having all these chase tools to grab the extra
Yeah,
kills, which is
seems
huge for FlyQuest.
Spectator
As you know,
visual
we saw
bug or
this,
some shit.
This entire thing, this one is just going to be an extra kill on top, but they both had. their
Damn,
kills.
actually
Both
juked the
also
fuck
had
out of
their
him.
best flash
Yeah,
as
Bwipo
he
fucking
ulted the
hard
other
with the
way,
ult.
but, FlyQuest able to push their early skirmishing advantage, and if we get back to live pretty quickly, they're going to grab Rift Herald on top of that second dragon. Big smiles from Bwipo as they were able to get that kill onto Thanatos. And now with a Rift Herald, you just get to accelerate the game. Towers go down, dragons continue stacking.
Ven and Masu has been one of these battles at the top for these two AD carries. Ven, I think, has been
They
playing
both
excellent
do have
this split,
stats.
and Masu
I
just
see them.
absolutely got paid off that fight.
Dude, the
I was
idea
saying
of...
the
First
Go ahead.
Pro was back in 2021.
The collector stats are pretty
Masu
fucking
was
low.
in high school
Like
still,
50
and here
AD.
he is. He's just hanging out. He's
I think it might just be straight
He's
ass.
got his diploma.
He's got his
Yeah.
diploma.
Graduate from Leeds
Isn't, I mean,
University.
I always thought of it as
Girl,
like an
man.
econ
Big
item.
Miles Ven up there talks about it.
Yeah, I mean, you'd buy it because it's awkward to get like IE first.
Victory,
But
Well, I mean, you also get more gold for kills. You steal all the kills, so you just naturally get a lot more gold.
Early IE coming up.
nah.
That is
That part's
be
useless.
some
What do you-
nice pain.
how is that useless?
Item power
It's
save.
That's literally what it
It's
does.
like-
Damascus
Yeah, I mean, it's what it does, but it doesn't do anything.
Damage being dealt
Okay.
right here.
Especially as Jhin with the least amount of fucking hits per second.
All right, back
So
on,
true, bro.
back on Summoner's Rift. Also,
5% execute.
Yeah, you can't even like
25
auto Q,
gold.
trap, W, fourth shot, all at once.
Yeah, those hit very often. Yep.
As Thanatos and Whippo, this just continues.
Really
No, you're
Clicker's
right.
bad, but
You can't even stack 30 traps in the bush.
Our next neutral objective is under 2 minutes with that
Collector's
third
okay.
spawning. Now C9 aren't so far behind that they're going to feel suffocated out of contesting these fights, but they've got to know and remember how bad that last one went and have a better game plan.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it's just simply you can't spend that much on a support rumble, right?
Okay.
The reality is, you know, you have to be taking down one of these main threats. You know, it's pretty much Inspired and Masu that I think are going to be the consistent damage dealers right now for FlyQuest. Busio has been spending so much time hovering these lanes, trying to see if he can find angles, but really hasn't been able to find much of anything. They don't really have a lot in the way of hard engage besides like a flash tibbers or something like that. So it's going to be more about finding picks and being able to counter engage. And C9 kind of gave them the perfect opportunity to do that in the last fight.
And there's a reason why I was tracking this to Fury from the very beginning of this invade. Like, Inspired is up to 1,000, or was 1,000 gold lead individually.
Close enough, 960.
As he continues to collect all these Krugs, like, when the Neferi
We're gonna
gets that
win the
early
game
lead,
with
Cleaver
dog-ass
Sugar.
Annie.
repeat
GG.
Raptor steals plus getting
I don't
that
know, dude.
kill, it's already 2 items. Sojin
Fury
does
just looks
so much for this
not
champ because
balanced.
a lot of the damage is ability damage
True.
with Neferi. And
Wait,
now he can
I was gonna mention,
spread
someone
for
earlier said
Masu. So you've got
they
the
found the
Blast Cleaver
composer
shredding
for
the
Expedition
early
33 off
collectors
just like
in.
some random
It's
internet
just
forums.
very early power spikes here,
'Cause
and
he's
I
not like some
not only the
super well-known
play,
guy.
that they've done with these champions,
And I always
but
wondered,
Yeah.
like,
the
how can you
frontiers
just
that they are going, 'cause they're trying to
composing
ride
music
that
seems
wave.
crazy to me. Like, how do you not just come up with some shit that someone else has already made? Because there's only like a certain amount of chords and whatnot. Oh, goodbye, Loki.
With the flash tibbers looking for Loki because Inspired is waiting
Boom.
right there ready for him. And the dog gets it done. Quad ready to set it up. Loki
That looked
thought that this
fun.
was just a little bit of poking back and forth. Get a quick trade.
That looked like a
disengage.
good
Yeah.
ass time.
As if he fla- Well, he
I've
does.
seen a couple posts about
As
like
it happens, it's too late.
them
Inspired
hunting
is
for
waiting, and FlyQuest get a
the
pick on
music
the
and
right
other
including getting
type
his
of stuff.
flag.
I think there's voice actors or something too. Just like
I mean,
people to help with the project.
You don't need voice actors. You can just have AI nowadays.
Right there, and Quad pull out a gun.
Dude, did you see the AI Darth Vader shit in Fortnite?
I saw some tweets about it saying he was like
Yeah.
saying some racist shit and just,
Legit making him say crazy shit.
yeah, that's pretty bad. Like, the fact that Fortnite would put that in the game without having some kind of like way to prevent that is actually insane, considering it's like
This is
primarily
19
kids playing the
minutes in,
game.
they already have 3 dragons, 7-2, 2
True.
gold lead. Cloud9 needs to find something in a hurry, or this.
I don't know. I mean,
it's just looking like it's over because that is Infernal Soul.
I feel like there's no way to filter
Be
it.
ready here for a super fed Neferi, for a super fed Jin, who's gonna have IE on base.
It's also completely like player driven. Like they're doing it. They asked for it.
So Blabber goes in, tries to get in range for the steal, doesn't get it because
Looking
Blabber
goofy.
already is able to snipe that one away, and then Whippo there in
Is
the
this game
pit
just draft
with
dab?
3 members around him, and he likes those odds. Even while Vulcan was
I don't know.
Loki
everyone up
TPs in the
with
pin,
Alistar
just
ultimate,
gets
FlyQuest
butt
were able to
fucked.
chase through, and Loki had
Gets
0
slaughtered.
Also really like, you know, they knew that there was a potential of Blabber coming in to steal, so Masu just held his 4th shot, and they comboed 4th shot plus smite, and they're basically just knocking it down from 2k, so there's no way that Blabber can actually steal that away. Inspired has good
Oh yeah, it was
burst.
main Rider
That
or
is
something
force off
for
Jin.
Expedition.
There's just no shot you're going to steal that, so smart stuff there from FlyQuest.
Oh, they had a
That was
Rioter?
really the only hope Blabber
Yeah,
had.
main Rider.
I've seen people sneak in between a Callista Ren. Sometimes you just gotta hope. You just gotta hope and you gotta pray.
I don't think we weren't praying hard enough. Yeah, exactly.
We're
Just
at
not
that
enough faith.
point. We are at that
Not
point, to
enough
be
faith.
fair.
Yeah, you gotta be praying.
All right, C9 praying that maybe
Big
Blabber can get a
Raptor
chicken, but
steal.
no, Inspired smites down that big one yet again. He has lived
Big,
inside
big.
this C9 chicken camp the entire game long, just controlling this. The 3-0 and 3 Jin on his
I feel like
side
Neferi
with
E
the
should not
Infinity
be able to go over
completed
walls. That's what I would
alongside
nerf
that
if I
early
was
collector with
trying
the
to nerf
power
this
boost
champ.
of swiftness. Masu's in a spot to just
It's
win
actually
the game
fucking crazy.
as
She has that much
topside
mobility.
Thanatos will at least
With the
collect
W.
tier 1 turret there for C9,
It's like you should
bring
have
that
one or
gold
the
lead
other.
back down closer to 1,000 versus the 2K that it was sitting
She's
at there
straight
for
up like
FlyQuest.
Giga
But when you
Fizz. Wait,
consider
Sven?
everything else FlyQuest
Oh
Sven?
my
Dragon Ball,
god.
when you consider they're finding fights like this,
Big
Thanatos
fat
taking
gap
away
in
with
vision.
Burning down, doesn't use the summoner spells knows there was no way
I
he
guess
was
they had
gonna
that
live
word
through it, and C9
by
lose
mid
another
that
one for
gave him
free.
false
FlyQuest
confidence,
8-2.
but it doesn't
Gotta
actually see the
believe that's gonna
entrance.
be Otacon for
Yeah, I guess
FlyQuest
it's
then,
not
because
actually
without
seeing shit.
Ezreal, you cannot fight this
That's
as
weird.
C9. You can start
Yeah,
playing
how did
again
they
and
get
It's hard to
hope
see.
for a miracle.
Yeah, I mean, Meteos is not going to base. He can't fill his base. He's pushing top, so they realize what you realize. There's no shot of actually getting in to steal this. Cloud9 has to know at this point.
Maybe they used,
need
like,
to
the
get
smoke,
one more fight
moved
before
in.
It's absolutely over, and there's no chance of coming back. So they're going to be looking for that fight at the next dragon here. Try to
I actually
stop,
wonder if League
that
might add
back
something similar.
control. See if
You know that thing works in Dota?
see if you can find
Yeah.
some sort of
Smoke a
play.
deceit?
So they need to hold on
Yeah.
to summoners. They
Just
need
walk
to
past
use
wards.
their
High
abilities,
as fuck.
and just try
Oh.
to get as strong as you possibly
Yeah.
can, because
Oh.
FlyQuest is running
Smoke
into
of
that
Kush.
significant XP advantages.
Smoke of the
Otacon is
weed.
just gonna make that even worse when you're looking across the board. It is XP leads everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Something like that would
Level
be
14 in the jungle feels pretty
maybe
bad.
interesting. I don't know
Almost a
how well
two-level
it'd work in
lead
League
for
It
though.
Vulcan.
creates
And the
a
AD
lot of
carry
action.
as well. And Vulcan just about one full level behind Busio here in
I don't think
support.
it would be
Busio's Rumble.
bad.
The
I don't
Rumble
know.
itself, you kind of pointed out earlier, Azale, that it hasn't been
I
doing
feel like
a lot.
Vision's
He's been
kinda,
looking
like,
for things, he's been shadowing, but it hasn't really
balanced the way it
created
is,
a whole
though.
lot of
Like,
wow moments on its own, but it's not like it's been a bad pick.
there's
You know,
it's
sitting
not
at
like you have
1-1 and
infinite
4, he's
vision
been
nowadays.
shooting
Like,
just fine. It's just really been
there's
about
not that
these three
many
guys
words in the
middle right
game
here, 2-0-5,
currently.
2-0-4. Now another play coming in
What
as
the
Meteos
fuck?
wants to try to kill Quad a little bit more damage is
Oh,
all
he
needs, but he ain't gonna find
fucked
it.
Quad.
Gets away, and Masu's an
That was
Barely
psycho as
even
hell.
bullet difference shows its
I don't know
face
what
right
info
here.
he had there, but he
Slobber
just
tried
went
to
fucking
escape the
in.
flame
Oh, wait.
fire, but enough damage comes
Just
through.
kidding. It's Neferi.
Inspire drops the
This
aggro
game
with
is
the Hound's
so
pursuit.
fucked,
The
man.
turret switches over to Busio, and FlyQuest gets another 2-4.
I'm kind of surprised that Blabber
Okay,
didn't go in
teleport
there.
back out for Annie as well. I mean, the dragon,
With Thanatos.
technically, you do have time for the death timers to come up for Cloud9, but they would be in a position where they'd also have to run into full FlyQuest vision to get there. Because they are respawning from these death timers,
The chickens.
they will be late. The chickens
They got him again.
He comes back for a
Busio's
fourth
played this
serving.
much Rumble.
Definitely need to get all of your protein.
He's played
as the
11
dog.
support Rumble games.
That dog loves those chickens, man. Every camp on spawn. every time.
Career record.
And,
He actually has
Busio
played
on
that
Rumble
many?
here. Career record not so great, but this game's looking
What?
good.
It is looking good, and while it hasn't been played this split in pro play, he has played it in the past. 1 in 5 though, you're flaming him for solo queue.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Vulcan, this happens
Bye-bye.
too.
Dude, this
There
is
no
so
way, even through
unplayable.
unbreakable will, that support
Yeah.
Alistar is getting away, and now FlyQuest ready
Should
to
they
keep
just
the
FF?
game going. They dive in after Sven. He
Oh
cannot
my
fight his
God.
way.
Nah,
Slams it
Neferi's
down,
fucked up,
and
man.
Loki goes with them. Everybody in
Dude, I
the
called it
Yeah.
as soon as fucking
always
Inspired
being
got
black
those
and white.
early
FlyQuest
invades
don't
on like
need
their
the
after
soul.
respawn.
They don't need the Baron.
The game
They
is legit
just
over.
need to run
Mega
it
jungle
straight
gap.
down mid and
Yep.
find themselves an in-hip turret. That one will crumble like
I mean, it's literally
paper.
just 'cause
The
Blabber
hitter
ganked.
itself,
How about
their next
Nexus?
target. They've got the wave
This is why people
still
don't
ready to
gank.
go. It's only
This is why you don't
Thanatos.
gank the
Vulcan
boss.
about to spawn here in
This
2
is why you don't
seconds.
fucking gank.
Thanatos has to do his best to make some space. He jumps in after Quad, but the public execution is only his own as Vulcan, the
Actually
lone
got
man standing.
deboused.
It's a 5-man push from FlyQuest
Proxying
side.
Volibear and you
Vulcan
chase his
goes
ass.
back to back, and
Yeah.
25 minutes into the game, 15-2 in kills. Might even just be more than that. C9's respawning, but the next
I'm
is
surprised.
The Fury broke it at TFT.
Game one.
Actually, I've played like 2 games of TFT this set. I wasn't really feeling it.
Only 2. Dario.
Yeah, I barely played this
She didn't-
set.
She wasn't, like, I played decent bit. She wasn't mega OP or anything when I saw her.
Inspired looking great on the Neferi.
Just literally like a fucking 2 cost.
This was FlyQuest looking amazing.
Their game plan and how they executed it in game 2, taking that draft, going for the invade, splitting the map, fighting the early skirmish, just wow. That was a beatdown in game number 1, so I hope that Cloud9
That was a
are gonna be able to
stomp.
regroup after this game, and we could
Yeah.
push this to as exciting series as we were hoping and building this up to be, because right now, FlyQuest are saying, nope, we are the number 1 team.
I think unlike Kobe, Cloud9 didn't enjoy that fame.
No, they were
By the lockers, getting stuffed in the lockers. Did I say energy?
They're gonna need something. It was not
Where?
a good time. They're gonna need
In the
some-
locker?
No.
I'm going back.
Which locker?
They were
Yeah, it
not
does.
having a good
Oh, yeah.
are code
The
on
fuck?
screen right now. Participating fans can enter for a chance to win a
How is that still there? What?
25 LTA championship terms apply. Now, let's hear from FlyQuest before we head back to the lounge.
Oh, Valorant.
Yeah, Bessa has ult though.
Yeah, I will flash it, or whoever gets ulted maybe should flash it.
I forgot they share the studio. We're actually in Valorant studio.
Yeah.
Unironically, this is literally Valorant studio, not LCS.
Does Valorant get a lot more viewership than League? League viewership's down pretty bad.
I haven't fully seen the VCT viewership. I know in the past it was getting a lot, but I wouldn't really say more. Especially international shit. I think League is better than Valorant internationally.
League has been doing everything in their power to tank their viewership, just like multiple rebrands, fucking... LCS is starting to do better. It's getting more traction. You know what we need? A fucking rebrand.
A different name. Let's go.
Alright, I'm hopping back there too.
Oh my god.
I'm not jumping over the couch.
Yeah,
This is what happened in this game.
I'll give you this.
So, what we're doing, I need something to cook with.
Okay.
we have a burner back there.
Oh shit, we cooking?
Well, basically, this is how this draft worked. We had Rumble. That started cooking.
Yes.
And if you have the Rumble and Bessa matchup, somehow they like stirred this up, added like some salt, and came out with Volibear. It's just I
What?
don't understand how that recipe works.
Who drew that?
But this was Emily. Emily Random.
If anybody was surprised
True
by
random.
that, actually.
But like, the thing that surprised me with this comp, and Emily mentioned this while we were watching the game, FlyQuest made it feel like it was this insurmountable lead.
Yeah.
But like, when they cooked together Annie, Rumble support, Volibear.
I think it
it's a
was
super
the
early game
Nefiri.
comp,
Yeah.
But they just accelerated the game so well.
No,
that they
no.
made it look super clean.
It was whatever
I
Jet
think,
just did.
like, the big thing for me when you're talking about these teams, when you're talking about like being fearless or, you know, being able to cook in draft, I think a lot of it is putting together something that's cohesive.
We have so much.
And yeah, I don't even want to know what's going on back there. But seriously, like putting together something that's cohesive and not just like, oh, we can play these, understanding what your opponent wants to do, and then also in this case, having enough setup for something like Masu's Jin, right? Who ended up being such a huge difference maker in a lot of these fights with the setup you're getting from the Annie, from the Volibear at times.
And I was, when it comes to FlyQuest,
Boom.
usually
Boom.
I'm concerned
Face
about the
check.
draft
Dead.
that pops out of the map, about Blippo's picks in particular. Usually it's not the bottom side of the map. And by the way, just got words, fastest game of the
Fastest game of the split, really.
very quick game. Cloud9 could not keep up. Usually I don't think about the bottom side of the
Fury's
map at all,
fucking
even though
crazy,
Lucio
man.
picked something like Pike, but it reminds you of the first pick that he had when he was in competitive on 100 Thieves side.
Riot
The
was like, huh,
snowball.
we have this new champion that's not
And a reminder that was starting
leaving a
with Blippo
strong first
dying
impression.
in between turrets
That's
there
what
trying
Froxen
proxy
said. That's
farm,
like one of
and
their,
was still able to bring it back. So awesome to
what did
see
he
that.
call
Yeah,
them?
now let's break down this
Like,
week's Pagoda moment
design
featuring
pillars,
Masu's
new champs.
curtain call.
Very
And
strong
this was,
first
for me,
impression.
just how cohesive all of
AKA
FlyQuest
must be
was
broken
playing
as
throughout this
fuck.
game. They got, to me,
Like, in
insane
relevance to
value
what?
in
Like,
this
all
game,
new
which was
champs,
when he
or?
flies
Yeah, like
in,
every, like
at
that's
the
just
very beginning with his
a
four
thing when
shots
they're
to
making a new
execute,
champ.
and
Like,
all the cooldowns got burned.
Oh, okay.
they don't want to have, like, they don't want to make a champ that's just like
Masu's able to
fine, you know, like
execute Sven,
it's like
and
it's
they
just, you know, an
seem to
average
all-
champ that like
think
fits
with
in,
FlyQuest,
whatever.
they seem to always
They
all
want
be
it
on
to
the
have
same
like
page
some
for what's happening.
fucking,
Yeah.
Like, yes, Rumble gets
like
one
people
shot
that
Yeah,
have a
makes
strong
sense.
reaction
A lot of
to it.
teams think that's
Considering the
bad,
entire
kind of a bad
amount of
situation,
champs
whereas it was so
that are in the
clear
game,
that FlyQuest
and
decided to fly all the way in.
especially relating it back to Nefiri, dude, because like, she was literally the least played champ fucking ever. The entire goddamn time.
Yeah.
And I think that's really awkward. I mean, obviously this version overtuned, but the fact that she's seeing play, I think is better for the game. But yeah, I mean, she just needs to be brought in line a bit.
I'm at 47%.
Yeah, I don't know.
63%.
Man, I'm at 50%.
Boom! 80% winner! The Kia EV9 can go from 10% charge to 80%.
I haven't really been playing much solo queue. I feel like when I was playing a lot, I didn't like when new champs were always bullshit.
think new champs need to be played a lot for at least some amount of time, so you can like learn how to play against it, how to play with it.
Scan the QR code for LTA deals only on Uber Eats.
Was Reaper one of the best top laners back in the day? Yeah, like season 2. He was so sick.
It was pretty good. 15 years ago.
Alright, I don't have a strong recollection of Reaper's pro play. I think he was like on one of the better teams. I think he was viewed as being good, but I feel like he just didn't play long enough to have like some crazy fucking legacy or whatever as a player. Like,
yeah.
He literally was like one of the very first players who retired. Like before pro play really even like took off, he was already done.
Actually weird to fucking hear.
No flash. Yeah, I'm ulting in.
I'm tanking. I can tank.
I think Rapid Star was kind of similar.
Oh, let's see.
I don't think you played very long either. Yeah. You probably did it after Reaper though.
Okay, Reaper retired in the very beginning of 2014. So he played for season 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like before 2014 season started.
Look at Rapid Star.
So same time.
Literally the same time.
No, he retired like 2 weeks before Reapered.
2 weeks, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's funny.
What about Ambition? Ambition was similar, wasn't he?
No. I mean, he came back, I guess.
2019, not quite the same. Almost 6 years later. Nice one, Sinky.
I mean,
Any
was
other
there not a
good
gap?
ideas? Any other
Like
good
he
ideas?
did mid. Was there not a gap after he did mid? I don't think he went insta jungle.
It's not retiring if you take a break and come back. Despite what some people might have you believe.
So you need him to never play a game again. Let's see.
I mean, dude, it's not fucking retiring if you're gonna come back. Like, what? Have a better fucking name for it.
True.
I'm taking time off pro play.
Hello, I'm Masu from
There you
Northwest,
go.
and
I'm
we're
taking
gonna
a
be
break. I
doing
might
some
come
early
back.
sparring on Cloud9.
I might come on my back.
Nice side step.
Ooh, owning.
Good movement. That is looking like a free burger.
Uzi did that too? Yeah, but now he's
Well
done.
played, solid gang top lane. I
Until
hope
he
that is
comes
not
back
next time.
again.
Oh, Q
You know, I think Uzi's.
Yeah, call it a
for
fucking
real, for
sabbatical.
real.
That's a good one. Dude, a lot of people who take sabbaticals don't end up coming back to their job.
Oh no, he didn't.
They just go on like a
Really?
fucking 1 year paid vacation and then they're like, you know what? Yeah, I don't feel like coming back.
That was a good,
1 year paid vacation is a thing.
They knew even
Yeah.
if you use W and E.
A sabbatical.
Jesus fuck! Like, how would they allow this?
That's, I don't know. That's how it works.
Going hard.
You have to like work there long enough.
General
Fish got caught. Flash.
I guess.
The flash of hope. The flash of hope. When the only button
Flash
on the
of
screen that's lit
hope.
up is flash and you press it, just
Yeah.
hoping you will live and you die anyway.
Oh, I remember this.
What happens?
If Bard gets ult on both of
The
them, he goes, he
battlecals
picks
aren't
ult,
usually
and then
paid.
They clump again and then he Q flashes. It was sick. Boom!
They can be.
Yes.
though.
Boom, absolute
They can be.
domain.
And then TP behind.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
And,
That was a game ender.
They can
that
be.
was indeed the next
I'm pretty sure
one.
August
yeah.
is on like a long ass break from Riot and he's getting paid.
Balanced, did it
Rainbow.
instantly down
He's
the
on a
one right now.
sabbatical. Yeah.
And there's two Big Macs waiting under the tower to die.
One Big Mac's on the run.
A Big Mac? I mean, a Big Mac is just a burger, like, it's like a Happy Meal, but a Happy Meal is more than one kill. So a Big Mac is just one free kill.
What?
Oh!
My Big Mac top.
Isn't-
The top laner might be a Big Mac here, yeah. I remember.
What the fuck did he just say, dude? That mind fucked me.
I turned around
I'm actually
and-
lost.
Big Mac exchange.
Okay, blocking the Q.
No, I just didn't.
No, you were the big Mac at the end, right?
Yeah, I was the big Mac.
I'm actually rolled into a blunt, bro. What the fuck did he just say?
That would have killed him. This team fight, I don't know. I don't know. Like they missed that best ult, and I thought it looked winnable.
I feel like it was self-explanatory.
I was cooking them all.
But then he explained it, and now I'm lost.
I should have just not given Vi range. But I mean, at this
I
point,
don't know. The game was lost right now.
Cooked.
I think we're a bit cooked, yeah.
it was quite hard.
Okay.
Thanks for.
Dude, they gotta bring back the withdrawal. Withdrawal was
Yeah,
sick.
it was so fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No, that was fucking epic, dude.
The health bars did not move, unfortunately.
The Brahmin Skarner walked up. Everybody run.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happening here?
Boom!
I don't know, dude. Everything with like how companies work and how like
Wait, the Skarner got the dragon still?
Yes.
how they can afford to pay people so much like confuses me. Like, say somebody takes like maternity or paternity leave because they have a kid, right? Aren't they getting paid for that? Or are they not
Maternity
getting
leave, I
paid?
believe so. Yeah.
So like,
If they have,
how does the company not get fucked from that?
I mean,
I'm confident that we will win.
because I would assume that they're coming back and they can just cover for it. They're not operating at a loss, likely.
How they're paying someone who's not contributing anything? I know it's the
Or,
law,
like the
but,
profits
like,
overall.
I mean, we had them watching highlights. Bubba literally just said, yeah, I think the most
they're
important
required to
thing
have money in the
for
bank to
them
cover
is
it.
the draft. And they
Yeah, it's like a
in the draft in game
just
one.
a thing that would help people be able to have jobs in the first place.
Talking about this matchup going into C9, how he was feeling, how confident he was. He was like, yeah, I think they got the better of us in draft the past couple of times that we've met, but I think we're ready.
They took
I
that
see.
personally. Yeah. Because game one, they certainly had a plan. All right, going into game number 2 here, though, with Fearless rules in operation. We are
Gonna cover for life.
From the Cloud9
Things
side.
happen,
Arthur banned a
Meteos.
couple quad champs
It's
for
time to
this
get
match,
pregnant.
and the Azir is more of a blanket. That pretty much everybody
I
covers.
don't think that's how that works.
The ban's not coming up quite yet, so we'll just read
Huh? What's up?
It's just the Cassio, Jace, and Azir from Cloud9's side, and the Yone, Varus.
I mean, do you have to work at a place a certain amount of time to be eligible for maternity leave, or can you like be secretly pregnant, get a job, and then like a month in be like, you know what, I'm having a kid, GG's, and then just get paid, and then leave the job right when your maternity leave's done? Like, can you do that?
And then go get pregnant again, and then do it again.
Yeah,
Do
can
another
you just
job.
keep getting pregnant? Do you have to prove that you're actually pregnant and having a kid, or can you just say you did? Can you just perma be on maternity leave?
It allows you to have some of these meta champs much more.
You know, I'm not quite so sure of the finer details.
For C9 and for Blabber, I feel like we always talk about both these teams so often in terms
Companies
of how much
aren't
they
allowed to
rely on
ask
their
if you're
junglers
pregnant.
to be an engine
That just
early,
sounds
getting
like
things
that
rolling.
seems so
And
weird. I
Blabber
get why the
just
laws are in
never
place like
really
that,
got
but it's
things
like
rolling in game
I
number
feel
one.
like you could
The
game
early
it pretty
invade,
hard,
the
and the
constant
company just
stealing
gets
of
fucked.
chickens. And also looking over here for FlyQuest, we've got the Nico locked in immediately. This was baked
Maybe.
in the first round of picks.
If you're a scheming little bitch.
Okay, say there's a company that's like struggling, right? Like a small business. They're
Okay.
hiring people. You and like 10 of your friends all fucking are like really overqualified. You sign up, and then all of a
They all
sudden
get
you're
pregnant.
all pregnant. You're all secretly pregnant, and you all go on maternity leave at the same time. The company just goes under, or what?
Yep, they are fucked.
It's GG's? Okay.
Company is bricked.
We've been seeing gains of popularity here in the LTA.
I mean, I'm excited to see this now because this is a lot of confidence. You know, you're slamming down a Lucian pick. You do have safety with.
All right,
Emilio,
Meteos, let's
but
make a
obviously the
YouTube
last
video.
CC
Let's
on the side of FlyQuest,
let's go
so
destroy some
Emilio
small
ultimate is
businesses.
guaranteed to get value even just seeing 2 picks from FlyQuest.
We'll need a couple more friends
So
though.
already you can,
Yeah, this sounds like a
back
good
basically
idea.
throwing down this combo. It is also worth noting
It's gonna be a
we've got
great
little
YouTube video.
tiny nerf on this patch with the armor.
Under federal law,
Still very
maternity
good,
/ paternity leave is
champion.
12 weeks per
Basically
year.
operates exactly
Okay,
like
but
that
can't you
before.
just keep
Whenever we
doing
talk
that?
about Nico, we
Like,
talk about how the champion
what if you
needs
just
to
get a
have
job,
high value
tell them you're
Nico
pregnant,
in the
do the
team
next
to really
week,
contribute to the
12
team.
weeks
Hey,
maternity
if
leave.
Nico puts down a giant circle
What is
that
that,
says
3
all your
months?
guys are CC'd,
And
why
then
not
as soon as you're done with
counter
that,
a circle that says no, they're
you
not?
quit.
The Melio pick
And you
is
do it
the
again.
counter to the Nico.
You just have to make sure that the Melio is not in the initial.
I feel like
Who's,
that.
who's gonna stop
Yeah,
you?
We don't want Melio to get caught in that, because otherwise he might die instantly before he.
Okay, when you said tell them you're
That could
pregnant,
be problematic.
did you mean like you're actually pregnant or like faking it?
The Lucian here.
Who cares? Doesn't matter.
So we've got both of our marksmen
Okay.
decided. Presumably, both of our supports and jungle.
Does this work if I'm a guy?
Thanatos' job becomes
Sure.
pretty hard here. You know, if they throw a couple more bans towards Thanatos,
Who are we to
Whipple
discriminate
has
based
last
on
pick
your
red
pronouns?
side.
Said the government isn't allowed to ask
He
if
said, "My job is
if
to
I'm pregnant."
neutralize Thanatos
Yeah.
in the laning phase. Game 1, we'll give that a check. That was a success. Game
Don't
2,
disclose your pronouns.
how are you gonna
Don't
create a
disclose your
big
pregnancy
advantage
status
against Thanatos
until
when
you're
you're having to
hired.
blind here and you're getting banned. So he's going to
Mhm.
be banning out some of these neutralizing champs.
Bring in
Marcus
some
Hassan
fake
at the
tits
time
to
will
the
be
office.
out, but you can continue to target him from FlyQuest side if there's anything
and the
else that you're
basketball
worried
in the shirt.
about. And they're going to ban out Valley, so interesting that they're going to be
Show up day one looking like
I mean, if we're running
fucking
down
9 months
the
pregnant,
Thanatos,
and
like,
your
favorite
boss is just like,
champion,
what the
the
fuck?
Renekton as well as the Camille are like the two other most
But like in the
prominent
interview,
ones
you didn't look like that at all.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see what it goes down to, because that is a really big conversation with these two.
Only
top
do
players.
webcam interviews
Kind
where
of
it's
the
like,
giant
you know,
pool of
you're
Whippo.
everything
It's so
except your
interesting
big pregnant
because
belly.
we did see him play one game on it. He looked good on it. But generally, it's used as an answer to the Rumble. The Rumble's already gone with Fearless bans. So maybe they're thinking that it would just be powerful because of, you know, all of this engage that they have and the potential of the Rise. So Rise is going to get banned out as well, taking that away from Quad.
Yeah, they're a little bit worried about.
You don't actually have to
fucking
have the
monster.
kids chat. You just have to pretend like you're having a kid. You just got to get them to believe it for the paternity leave.
Is left up and it's taken away by
Yep,
FlyQuest
yep.
themselves. Whipple going to opt to blind pick.
Could you get?
Media's got the shit
Has
unlocked.
anyone ever been like charged with fraud for doing that? Can you, like, surely faking maternity or paternity leave is fraud, right?
You were talking about it, Kobe. The two kind of big champions that he has left.
A form of it.
Play a lot. Renekton and Camille. And Camille generally is not
You
gonna be
could
doing
say,
very well
yes.
early against the Renekton. It's much more of a scaling pick. So if Whippo says all my job is to neutralize you, then blinding the Renekton makes a lot of sense here. But Thanatos is going to go a very different direction, a scaling direction.
Holy
He's gonna go
shit,
towards the
horny
Orny,
orny? No way.
up in that top lane and look to be that X factor in the team fights. Have
Oh
that
yeah,
big
wait, you could
engage
get
for
2
the squad,
jobs,
and
work
they're gonna
2
pair it
full-time
with the
jobs,
Ahri. So
day
Ahri
shift,
sends
night
out a lot of
shift,
skirmishing power.
boom,
The
double
carry is
paternity
not
leave.
necessarily the best
Oh
scaling carries, I
my
would say,
God,
on the side of
genius.
C9, but they do have good engage. They do have this enchanter support, and it is going to be a
Holy
pretty spicy
fuck,
game because
infinite money
both
hack.
sides, there's not like a tremendous amount of scaling.
In general, I agree with you. The carry's not scaling super high on the C9 side, but from the words of Sven himself, if he managed
Women
to
across
acquire
the
a
globe are
passport,
abusing
the
this
last time that we've
strategy.
seen him play Lucian, and now he might just have the
And then you have to have
ability
another
scale, since we
fake
know
kid to
that
pay
Lucian
off the
scales so
lawsuit.
heavily off of player
Jesus.
skill.
It's true, but there's 2 point-and-click stuns on the other team and 2 follow-up CCs.
Why not just
there
get
with
the
Neo
kid,
route.
not the
Your
fake
Honor,
kid, the
I
real
would
kid.
show up in
Have him
trial,
start
but
working.
I mean,
my
you do
due
have
date's
Emilio
coming
for
up.
safety.
I'm not gonna be
Trying
able to make
knock
it.
back these melee
I'm having a
champions up.
kid.
You have Emilio shields, you have Emilio cleanse. He's
Oh.
probably gonna have to play cleanse as well. But even with all that, it is tough because you can cleanse the CC, you can't cleanse the damage.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's also going to have to be good
God
with his kickbacks
damn.
on the ball, because
You're a
there's lot
dumbass,
of people
Sneaky.
that are gonna be
How do you
coming
come up with
in
this
like
shit?
Yeah, Kobe's ready. Too bad
You know,
he didn't
just
get the,
thinking about getting pregnant. I don't know, man.
Emilio is a
Just
very
one of those
good
things.
disengaged champion, but as you say, if you have threats coming from all sides, it can't actually peel them all. I will say though, Thanatos on the
So we're
Ornn,
putting
they're obviously
Thanatos
the
on
go for
horny
tank
Orny.
status. He is 8 Ornn games total
Yep.
in his career. He has 50% win rate.
Okay.
4-4 has been okay with it.
I feel like we saw it once, at least before, from him on C9.
Yeah, he's got a 8 Ornn games in his career, 4 and 4, 50% win rate.
Non-subscribers
I feel like it wasn't bad.
30 seconds, but I agree
I don't
with
think
you,
it's
Kobe.
bad, but I
I
mean,
think
it's
that
like,
this is not the style you generally expect from Thanatos.
this is like having
You think you wanna see
fucking
that lane domination. You think you
LeBron
wanna see
James on
this
your
threat
team
coming from the top side, and
and putting him
now
on
he's trying to
defense.
play a more supportive role, while what I expect to be the Lucian Neo
Oh.
This is like
It's
making
having
Tiger Woods your
LeBron on
caddy.
team.
Really interesting here, right?
You're literally making Tiger Woods your caddy instead of the golfer.
What the hell's the caddy?
The guy who follows you around and gives you your clubs.
It's C9's job to be able to actually prove
The guy driving the golf cart?
Yeah.
holding Thanatos down in lane, making him not get a big lead there, is not a guaranteed victory. They need to show that they can actually just have
Holy
scaling,
shit,
play these
electrocute
styles, and
Lucian?
having the team show up and carry as well.
All right, let's do it. Game
This
number
shit's
2.
win rate
C9
is
does not wanna win
Garbage.
So Electrocute Illusion's really good because you press E with the Meteos shield and one auto procs Electrocute. It's a crazy interaction. It makes it really strong in lane.
It is strong early, but you do kind of run out of damage. Legit run out of juice in the tank. I think you legit have to snowball with this.
I heard the tough. I didn't hear the love.
Or pray your team carries you.
So let's see if they can do
What?
that here in this second game.
So I do want to point out that both Inspired and Busio
Whose comp do you like better?
with sweepers this time around. So they did have some options for some early, invades and early plays, but a lot of times
I'm
junglers will start
absorbing them right now.
just want to clear out any Raptor wards and don't want their early path scouted.
Couldn't
So
do that
I'm
the
very
last 10 minutes after they picked him?
Inspired does go with this Pantheon.
Nope.
There's a lot of options.
I was distracted by Meteos trying to get pregnant the whole time.
What the fuck are you saying?
Oh my god, it's just a fucking auto attack duel.
A lot of these champs have
Oh.
taken off the table, so really trying to thin the pool for Thanatos.
Okay, assuming C9's bot lane smashes with the picks and the setup, I think C9's comp's better, but if that
Okay, so
doesn't
C9's
happen,
better.
then,
C9's better. Siggy has it.
then I like flies. If C9 doesn't
Oh, he's trying to play the middle ground, so he
perform
can't be
to
wrong.
condition.
He's too scared to say something wrong and get made fun of for it.
Well, it's just kind of how this rune and bot lane works.
Can't come up with
I don't like the comp of not snowballing.
with a straight answer. Has to beat around the bush. Hedge his bets.
I'm setting a condition. Bot lane snowballs, I like the comp. But it's up to the skill and execution of the players.
I don't know. I don't love either draft very much.
Look at the pressure that is already being put on Bwipo up on
But
the top side. He's already used his potion. He's quite
I think
low.
I like
Thanatos
flies
does still have a
better.
biscuit and a potion. He just now popped that potion. So, he has been chunking Bwipo pretty low, and this is considered to be a pretty good...
Dude, I saw something where, like,
into that Renekton.
Anika started
Neutralize the early game. You can
a
have
turret
that
dive,
in the team
and then he
fight.
morphs into a cannon.
Thanatos and Blabber are gonna be
I
kind of
couldn't
guys
tell,
who I
like,
think are trying to just block
does
up
he
a
just,
lot of these melee
like, do you
champions that are
take
trying to
reduced
pile in on
damage?
Sven and Loki
Yeah.
and Vulcan, and making their jobs really
But, like, are you
difficult.
taking, like, literally 0, or are you
Definitely agree.
just getting, like, the you're, like, actually taking 0?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
If
man.
that's the case, then this shit's fucking broken.
So he should have that one as top lane trading gets kind of dicey.
Okay, Monsters
I mean, you can't do anything when you're a fucking cannon.
Yeah, but, like, the enemy's trapped in a turret, they think they're being guarded. When in fact, the turret's literally not doing shit.
Oh wait, Blabber is double crabbing. Holy chills.
Bottom lane moves up as well, and he's also going to get the top side one. Blabber
Look at that, quad warded the Raptors because Blabber had a window where he could invade it.
Rate for Blabber and double crab games.
Damn!
1000%.
Yeah, he
That's
wins
pretty
10
good.
times every time they
Would
have
Sneaky do that for Meteos if he was mid lane?
Fuck no.
What the fuck's that clone doing? He's doing tricks on it all the way down the lane.
It's just which part of the menu are you trying to eat from?
Well, Cloud9, they've dedicated themselves to the crabber lifestyle.
I feel like Nico has a lot of really fucking weird mechanics with her W and passive.
Fly guys have no chicken merch,
Oh, true.
So
No, she's really cool and unique and fun and quirky and silly.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Who the hell is here?
Blabber, though,
What's with this camera angle? My god, it's a Pantheon!
Ooh, Blabber got it.
Inspired jumping in there, but critically Blabber ends up getting the kill on the Gromp despite the fact that Inspired tried to smite it. He smites it a little bit too early, and Blabber's pet plus red buff tick ends up killing it, so he does not.
So Inspired could just go full tank Pantheon and win the 1v1? Okay.
Because the frogs are aquatic. Yeah. And you were like, oh, is it
Really call that winning? Jacking off in the bush, jumping out, losing the smite, and walking away? That's
Oh my god,
winning
two
now?
Pantheons mid. Oh, that was Nico.
Oh.
I was gonna say, dude, how is Pantheon counter jungling and then cloning himself and ganking?
Just a fraction of a health bar separates that from really working out or not. As Thanatos
Horny
honestly
Orny
doing a great
W
job in
max?
this top lane matchup, like you guys have already
Is that
talked
normally?
about. He's dead even on the farm. He's surviving the early Renekton.
Go in.
And you
Oh.
can
No.
see Bwipo not that concerned about it. Though.
Lane
He's
swap
a cull, and if you
detected.
watch
Holy
closely,
shit.
This guy's a cull enthusiast. He's going to be buying on every
That's over at like 2:15.
Busio's laning fucking mid. Can my bot lane punish?
Oh. Oh my god, he flashed? Was he
No, he was
even
fine.
under threat?
Thanatos was He probably didn't
Yeah.
see orange mana.
He just electrocuted the clone. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually troll. Did he even attack the clone at all? If you electrocute his
He knew it
yoink.
was a clone. He was like, yeah, I'm just going to troll here.
This is actually really big for Thanatos. He just
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Bwipo actually went to
You
try to
actually have
check
to be
for it,
careful.
didn't see it, and didn't go all the way down. And then Thanatos
Whoa!
What?
Quad in some danger here as Loki
Was that
jumps
Warden?
forward using the flash to try to get this combo started, but it doesn't quite work.
Damn.
Quad can disengage. Flash still intact.
Okay, I want to see Inspired go for some ganks
He got
here.
fucking
There's no flash or ult on the Ahri, and that
hand
is into a
checked.
Sylas lane, and the Sylas having flash advantages. Really good setup. First up, though, is the Dragon. After their
He didn't even have
running
vision.
back
He just
from base,
insta
both
reacted to an
Inspired
Ari fucking
and Quad on the
flashing
way.
on him.
Blabber working on this Dragon.
Mhm.
It's kind of annoying to work on Ocean
He was
Dragon
ready.
because of the slow of the auto attack, but they're burning it down quickly.
Inspired's on the way, ready to come here for the
Oh, goodness. He's fucking gone.
Bye-bye.
That's rough. That is actually
C9 getting a
fucked.
bit pissed on.
Loki was in base.
The earlier reset from Quad because Loki used everything.
So we're just doing Dragon with our maiden base. Alright. Cool.
I don't know about that one.
And so the earlier reset comes from Quad and Inspired.
Yeah, we're flex
played,
queuing after
man.
this.
In time.
We're bringing it back every
Yeah.
week. Flex queue.
The 3-man flex queue. Let's fucking go.
so much time working this Dragon down, and not going to really be. Let's see. 860.
Boom!
Smite. Wow, it was down to 575. So you almost
Let's
had that
smite it right
coverage.
now.
The W damage would have been perfect on
The
it, but Inspired just knocked that smite
600.
in between.
Nicely done from Inspired and Fly.
Pretty
But,
tough smite there.
Starting off the
I mean,
first
there's
opportunity for a scrap
really
the
no
right
way
And
Pantheon
once
should be able to
again,
miss
look
that.
at Inspired. He's always in Blabber's face.
Yeah,
They're
I mean, with
recognizing
600
they have
damage
this
smites,
topside
yeah.
pressure from Bwipo to play off of.
I mean, his
Thanatos
Q hits
is
for like
always
2K.
forcing the turret. He's always having to
If
spend
it's
cooldowns
below
to trade with
20%
the
health.
Renekton, and so Inspired and Quad can use their advantage now, force their way into the enemy jungle, steal away. Not just
Yeah.
the Gromp, but the blue
2,000 damage.
Okay, Gromp, Blue Buff,
Mhm.
and Dragon.
Everything.
All taken away
All the
here.
stuff. The frog, the rock, and the lizard. All of it.
They're getting
Whole
payment
habitat.
for those early frogs. The grubs, though, being started up as a big chunk onto Loki here.
Okay, Loki down to 1/3 HP. Yeah, he's still got Spirit Rush, but you really don't want to
game
be joining
actually-
in a whole lot of fights on low HP. here
The
with
series just
Ahri.
feels
Yeah,
one-sided
Rockwest
as hell.
Now with total control over this topside river, feeling great about starting up the
Game 1 did, yeah.
Already
That's
taken
true.
by C9
I mean, even
now,
this
so
game-
C9, at least they don't have to give away the ability to
Yeah,
spawn
Fly's
blue
winning.
void mites this game.
They're up
Got that at least
some
in
gold
pocket.
and some objectives.
Are still
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
credit
This
for
just
2 out of 3.
this is how it feels like when a better team's playing another team. It's like not everything's going perfect for Fly. Like Inspired's getting,
I need to have this if we're gonna fight.
he was
But
getting
if
fucked
he
over
uses
on the
Spirit Rush,
first
he was
crab,
gonna
and then the
get fucked
Gromp
anyway.
invade. But
Down on the
and then
bot side,
Busio's just
Busio's back
perma laning
there.
mid
He
the
was
whole
actually
game,
just
and like
walking
C9
down,
has nothing to
and
show
he's gonna
for
really
it.
Try to get the push as Bwipo
It's
was
like-
looking to match over by those grubs.
Fly doesn't
But does have a nice
feel like they're
advantage
behind.
over it all.
Oh,
Okay,
Thanatos is
Bwipo
dead.
immediately starts it off the Empowered called the Meek. Now the slice, where's the dice?
Wow.
Nice stun and Inspired.
That was
shows
fucked up.
To say TY for kill, stabs
I mean,
him
he
in
was
the
dead.
back real quick,
I think I'm pretty
and
sure he
it's
was solo killed by
easy
Renekton
for Fly
regardless.
second kill of the game.
He was
Yes,
so
I love
far
those
up.
Pantheon ults in the arrival. Bwipo's like, all right,
I assumed the Ornal would just disengage, but he saved the stun for it. Renekton?
Yeah.
And
Of course.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's genius play. How did he think to do that?
Well, he didn't actually do that before, and he flashed away.
It's about the assist gold. You know, it's better for the team.
Oh, maybe it's
But,
different when
oh,
Jordan's
now it's
all
just-
the
oh,
way
it's the
down the
matchup?
lane as opposed to right in front of his turret. Huh.
Oh, it's just the crazy matchup. Yep, no, that's just how it works.
Yeah, I guess you do have a little bit more time when the guy is a mile away from his turret with no flash.
Fighting bot.
Uh-huh.
He should be going.
You can have the kill.
I guess you didn't need me.
I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good anyway. I mean, better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
He got cocky, that guy, so I had to punish him, you know?
Zinzao should
It's actually what?
A generous
Damn.
It's what?
treating his jungler well.
You can have the kill.
I can respect it. You know, sometimes
That's actually a good attitude when you have a solo kill and someone comes.
come back.
That's like actually good teammate vibes from Whippo there. He's like not salty about it, not passive aggressive.
All the time too. Get some more.
That's the default.
It's for the team.
I think it's actually just better.
I mean, it is for sure, but you can't act like most players are gonna do that. Like you have a fucking solo kill and then your Pantheon jungle just ults in and takes the kill. It'd be one thing to be like, okay, yeah, you like take an assist because you wasted your ult, or like, no, I have him. Like I'm just gonna take it.
It works out.
But he's like, yeah, go ahead, take it. All good. And like not even passive aggressive about it. Like I actually think that's obviously you should do that as a pro player, but I don't think that's most players in Siri action in that kind of situation.
Pretty big advantage. He has the early Black
True.
took a plate bot after that kill, so even though he didn't get the kill, he's up 800 gold.
What the hell?
Black Cleaver completed. That is pretty
Okay.
rough now for Thanatos, who is going to be absolutely on the back foot in this matchup for quite a while.
So what's the play here for C9? Because we're already starting to bleed.
Like I feel like most of the Korean imports should be like, oh,
he's good. He's good.
Wait, that Melio.
Oh my god. Damn, we're going in.
Blabber, are you good?
There from Blabber, but the initial play was
Good,
great.
bruh?
It was just ults from C9, and they got the flash, they got the ignite, or excuse me, the heal
He's
out of Busio, the ulti.
having a fucking
so
off
Arden
day.
able to actually force some sums. Plays like that.
A
really
rough
go
one,
long
me
way
lad.
to kind of clawing their way
He's
back
just
into this
going for
game.
some
I
fucking
think for
crazy
C9,
shit.
You're kind of already opted into this.
This is literally what they were saying on pros about Blabber versus Inspire. They're like, yeah, they're both players, but like Blabber will just have random int moments and Inspire doesn't.
Nice little movement from Whippo there, faking like he was going to walk up for the Demolish proc so that Thanatos would
They're both players. Were those the words?
I said they're both good players.
Anyway, and walks away with a plate money. Meanwhile, Inspired secures that second Drake of the game.
He didn't say the good part, but sure.
Yeah, I said they're both players.
Literally did, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Good one, Sneaky.
Yeah, that is word for word.
We are
yes.
listening. We're listening for sure.
But he may have gone a little bit too far. Thanatos flashing forward so that Whippo cannot possibly interrupt the second cast of the Ornhorn, and now Whippo's got to get all the
Wait, that was the point where he just didn't save Renekton W? Oh, I see. No, that's just the matchup.
Oh, wait. Thanatos was, in fact, in front of his own turret with Flash again. The conditions, whoa, they're the same as it was the first time. That is kind of weird.
Oh!
There's Inspired. This time, I think they
He's
might
not dying.
I don't think
Okay.
he's dead. Oh, I think he is dead.
Jesus. He hands the kill back.
That was close.
I didn't think he was going to die there.
Whippo was trying to play it like he was giving it to him just for his own benefit. No.
Come on, C9. Let's get something rolling.
He'll come back and pay you in full. Really good stuff there, and that's also going to have.
Let's do something, okay?
Give a bone, give a jungler a kill.
There you go. You also get turret plates.
Am I wrong?
Yes, we're not dogs.
You're telling me we're picking Electrocute Lucian to go up 10 CS.
The actual tower
And that's it. No kills.
Turret doesn't even matter because they already.
Yeah, this game's fucking
But
done.
It does matter because you get the solo gold onto the Renekton. More return
This
on
game
your
is
investment.
finished.
Nicely done there from FlyQuest. Now ballooning
So
over
Ari
to
just gets
1.2
pissed on when he's a level up? This looks like a good matchup.
3,000 gold lead. They've got everything in this game. It's looking so much like the first one, man. FlyQuest have
No
Maligma
Roa.
first Ari?
out.
I will say though, the difference
I don't know
this
about
time
that.
is that the gold is all isolated in one person. It is all Whippo, right? So if Whippo is stuck in a side lane with Thanatos and you can have a 4v4, the 4v4 is actually very, very even and super winnable for Cloud9. And
I swear,
eventually,
Maligma first never
Thanatos
seems real
will
to
still
me.
Outscale, will still have those ornaments coming through. So honestly, I still like their position in this game much.
I'm trying to think of a
better than the
champion
last,
that's like
where
the
there was
exception. Like
advantages
they
everywhere,
should
felt
do it.
like. So, Whippo,
But I mean,
he has
surely
pressure on
it's
his
just
side,
Maul,
and
sorry.
He is their gold lead.
Exactly. That is a
Ludens.
Renekton with Black
Yeah.
Cleaver and Spear of Shojin both
Ori?
hit
It's like-
before 15 minutes on the clock. If he
Should
even
a meta build?
team fight, he is
I don't know. I feel like if you want a
pure
lost chapter
stats.
item,
It
you
is
should get
so
something
hard
that like
for the
actually
C9 roster to deal with this guy. But they're
does
gonna go ahead
something
and start
outside
up
of
the
alt
turret
cooldown. Like it
themselves.
seems so
Maybe.
greedy.
They can start clawing their
Yeah,
way
Karma,
back.
I think, is like the only one that actually like really wants Maligma.
Going to lead these scouting efforts here as Busio thinks about going a little bit further forward, but now Whippo's ready to try to fight. Blabber is already down. Inspired stays alive with a Pantheon shield, and now
There's just no fucking damage being dealt.
Yeah.
Scrap off to the side. I think it might have been the Busio clone.
Blabber exploded with no ult.
As Thanatos tries to get away back
Didn't
over
have
the wall
flash.
here, C9 has been scattered. Their jungler has been killed. It's another fight that completely collapses.
Wait, someone remind me which draft Sneaky said was better? He said C9, didn't he?
Oh, I set some conditions.
Oh well, yeah, he set the conditions that unless they lose, then Fly is better. Yeah, he did say that. So I guess he's not wrong.
Those weren't the words, actually.
He's not
Those weren't the
wrong.
words.
He's not wrong. Nah, Sneaky's right as always.
In the aftermath.
No, I just did a little
Yeah, I
critical
think this
thinking.
one team's draft's better unless they're not winning, in which case then I think the winning team's draft's better, of course.
No, I said the balling has a snowball, very specific.
Oh, yeah. So if they're winning, it's better. Yeah.
Yeah, well, their bot lane's kind of a snowball bot lane in my eyes. Like, if they're not winning the game as the bot lane, then it's over. They can't win from behind.
You did say C9's draft was better.
Under this certain condition.
More of a post-diction than a prediction, I see.
No, still some insight.
I can tell you which draft is better every single time after the game, without fail.
Why does who's winning the game even matter for a better draft right now, Meteos?
What?
Why does it matter?
Because I said FlyQuest was better and they're winning.
You said you don't like either fucking draft. That's what you said, asshole.
Yeah, I said I don't love either
Oh, so
draft,
you're
but I
just
would
changing
still
the
pick
future.
FlyQuest. I would still
You're
pick
still
FlyQuest,
changing
which is
it.
what I said. No, go back, listen. You're not listening very well today. Holy shit.
I'm not listening, Mr. Players.
Dude, Blabber's getting run through.
The top lane and jungler 0-6.
It's actually this one-sided? Jesus
It's
Christ.
0-3, 0-3. Well, watch the
C9
scoreboard,
looking
ready?
like 8th place versus 1st place are in.
Check it out, check it out.
It is 6-0. The only thing Cloud9 have gotten was the one grub, and the game is trying to help them out. The objective.
Never mind, no scoreboard for me.
Have arrived for C9. Here's another look at Busio's engage on the Nico. He has been so good with it. He's gone to try and get Vulcan in every one of his attempts. You know, using
Weber just got chain stunned and fucked.
Yeah, I mean, they go in, they get the flashes, but they still actually connect on Vulcan. Vulcan had a nice little Q back on Bwipo as he arrives to keep.
They just can't do anything, dude. Like,
No, they have like the flimsiest draft, I swear. They have like 0 damage.
Absolutely deleted. He is paper at
Yeah.
this point. Had no MR really before that fight. You know, just the Merc Treads. Now he picks up an extra null magic.
They have actually 0 sustained damage. This is one of those drafts where it's like you need Xin to be actual fucking Thanos.
He is looking like
if you want to have any chance of winning anything.
I feel like the top pick
Well, now the
does not fit.
across the map, and now the leads are everywhere, and this gold lead is kind of getting out of control. Plus,
Yeah, I mean, Ari Ornn is like, how do you even play through side this
Camille.
game?
Legit need like Camille or some shit.
and Ari are not looking very effective at
Yeah, I think
all.
Camille and
0
Renekton's
kills so far for them, but
probably
you
pretty
really-
good.
You really are going to have to.
I'm not
put
thinking of the
somebody
top
off and
matchup.
get an opportunity
Just the
where you
top champ.
surprise them at FlyQuest.
Oh.
But this FlyQuest team
I don't know
has
shit about
Picking
matchups, buddy.
Camille without thinking about the matchup.
move into enemy territory.
I don't know shit about the
These
matchup, buddy.
Usually full 3-pack of them. And
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah! Yeah.
Classic Sven overextended mid. Oh wait, he was
This
under
shit
his-
is so
Hurt.
fucking done, dude. Let's play a brawl between series.
Ugh.
It's literally the only thing
is
I'm going for
actually
it is that it's
paced
good
well
game time
enough.
for it.
Yeah.
It's like it's guaranteed you'll be able to finish it with time to spare.
Wind or lightning, not
The
afraid of
weather
any
is
weather.
not a concern for FlyQuest. They are the
brought their
nature team,
umbrellas.
and they are having a great time. 7,500 gold.
The series is fucking done. It's over.
To a big fat
It's
donut.
over. It's done.
Clouds
It's
are
finished.
looking scary up there, but that's
Finished.
all. There's no threat behind it. 0 kills here. No threat from any of the carries. Let's see
C9
what happens
actually
next as they
gonna get
try,
perfect gamed.
and find somewhere on the map.
All right, 20 minutes on the clock.
Actually, they have a grub. Is one grub a perfect game?
No.
Wait,
It's
does
ruined.
perfect game mean 0 flowers? Like if you get 1 flower, is it a perfect game?
They could probably order now. This one doesn't look like it's gonna
You
work.
can't avoid the enemy team getting a single flower.
Then it's not perfect.
Doesn't count.
Normally, perfect game is no kill, no dragon, or like no objectives, no turns.
Yeah.
It's just does a grub? I would argue 1 grub doesn't count as an objective because it doesn't get you a feat of strength.
No contest for FlyQuest.
Boys, where did it all go wrong? I was so excited for this.
I mean,
matchup.
yeah.
Our top 2 teams. It's going to be a banger. But FlyQuest came in
It's
with
relatively
such good
new.
preparation. They have not made any mistakes, it feels like. They have just been slamming Cloud9. They've been playing so well. FlyQuest, they truly look like they wanted revenge from
Technically,
the
FlyQuest
other
did
games
win the grub
that we
battle.
had this year, because you remember in the best of 1 in split number 2, Cloud9 actually won. In split number 1, the best of 3, Cloud9 actually won that one.
Yep.
And so FlyQuest,
I could
almost
hand
feels
that
like
to
they
you,
marked this
Meteos.
on their calendar, and they have been prepping
Hand
and
this.
prepping and prepping, and it has paid
You can
off,
take this
you know?
W.
It didn't go wrong
Take
anywhere
the
for
hand
FlyQuest.
this.
That's the thing. I mean, they have just dominated both of these 2
What?
games, and I really feel like, you know, in the content we saw Boba talking about the draft. In the interview with him, he talked about how he just needs to kind of neutralize Thanatos. It has looked to be pretty true. You know, they just focused on being able to.
God,
shut
the
him
mechanic's so cool.
Has to
Quirky.
neutralize
He put him in the dirt in this one.
Thanatos.
He
I'm gonna have to
blasted through him,
neutralize the
and
Ornn this
Thanatos'
game.
answer was the Ornn, albeit
We
obviously
can't
it's
let
not a
Ornn
lane matchup, it's
run
one
away
for
with the
team,
game.
But they haven't really been able
He's
to
about
get
to
a
pop
win,
off. Look at
feels
him.
like anywhere.
And I also got to give praise to the jungle. I feel like Blabber has
No,
just been
I-
totally invisible in both of these
I
games
actually
so far.
feel like
Obviously in the first game, the
C9's
early
drafts
invade
were
set him
some
behind, kind of messed
cheeks
up his
today.
tempo a little bit, and then he got back in through that kill on the
Both
Blippo
games,
overextension.
pretty
But now
bad.
in this game, he's 0-3 and
Was
0
the
on
first game
his
not only bad
map
just
for his
because of the
early
Fury?
and mid-game presence. His skirmishing
Yeah, I mean, I think
capability
that
right now is
that alone
just
is
not
enough to
there.
make it bad.
I
But
feel like Inspired is definitely the better jungler today.
giving
I
the
don't know,
Fury
man,
on
we've seen it
red side.
And their
losed.
team overall, too,
Have
has
we?
really been
When?
playing to it, to keep Blabber down and take
I
away
mean,
options.
I don't think
I
the
feel like
top
FlyQuest
team was playing it though.
Both games have come in with plans.
It literally
like in
never
the-
looks remotely fucking
Quad
fair.
as well has been playing really well. A lot of these playmakers. The Annie was a cool pick. But
It's like
also
Contracts
Silas,
playing it
you know,
versus a higher tier
recall
team.
with
Yeah, I mean, they
Inspired
lost
go
to
with
C9
them, help
week
out
like
with some of the
1.
steals. Cloud9 though, they've got one more chance here. Cloud Soul is on the menu, and FlyQuest trying to save the game.
Big charm. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, Lucian really kills people with his ult, I think.
Have you seen what I've seen? I didn't even see Lucian.
Might be for the best.
Nah. Nah, cut the fucking tapes, dude. No way.
This is
What are
actually
Silas's
hard to
items?
watch. Rod Riftmaker?
That's it, bro? What? Dude, he took a charm and a Q from Ari? Literally like 5% of his health.
I mean, I don't think Ari's a real champion, and I don't think this build is it.
Who the best team in the LTA is.
They are
That's
so
fucking
locked
crazy.
in. All right, let's take another look at it.
Here's the
Uber
charm
Eats
and the Q.
delivery here.
I'm watching
The
Sven.
Q didn't land.
You know the reason they make this choice. They're
It did.
desperate at this point. They're falling so far behind. They just have to fight on the soul. So they go for it. They call in the
Now watch Lucian's damage on the Silas.
2v1 versus the bottom lane. While Lucio goes and
It's
gets
like,
involved
what the
on
fuck,
left
bro?
side. On the other side, Quad, by the way, won the 2v1 in the back of the Dragon Pit.
Yeah.
Annihilating both of them.
Literally the
FlyQuest
biggest
will
stomp
be able to
series,
take their
all split,
victory march
by the way.
straight into the FlyQuest
Sure.
base.
You can see Nuke Duck talking to Mithy here, so we're going to be higher and they're going to be lower.
That's where I picked the Renekton.
He's gonna kill him. Oh my god, he pushed out. Bruh.
What the
He's getting cocky as fuck. And he's still gonna make it out.
C9 gets all game. Takes one turret shot there.
No fucking way, dude.
Holy fuck, that's an embarrassing way to die.
That's crazy to see.
Fucking Silas Orn ult first charge just double kills. Both carries.
You'll never see that one again, actually.
Don't play solo queue after this. Thanatos going to be running it.
Quad is the goat for that one. He's styling on them inside their own
From
base,
someone in chat.
taking away their Ornn ultimate.
That's what Double says. Thanatos runs it.
Cloud9
I'd believe
don't
it.
have a lot left to defend, but they're gonna try.
Yeah, they're gonna try, but FlyQuest looking like the Harlem Globetrotters out here, man. They're just dancing around, jumping in and out of the base.
It's how Korean imports take out their
ulties.
frustration.
It is looking
Solo queue.
It's a 16-0 game with a 16,000
Good
goal
way to do it.
at 26 minutes into the game. If this is solo queue,
16k gold lead.
already
Just
have that
FF. Like, there's no downside to
This is
FFing here.
just such a impossible position to play this time.
16k? What the fuck?
Okay, we have one ornament. One ornament for the tree. As FlyQuest are just shoving down that last remaining lane of turrets. They've already got 2 inhibs down. They've still got their Baron for a little bit
Core
longer
needs to be
here.
banned in solo queue. Wait, why are people saying Core runs it?
Whippo pops the dominance. It's time to go.
Wow, he evaporated. Raiden's 4 items, dude. Holy balls.
4 items.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely 4.
Okay, it is actually upgraded boot. What? No way we're pausing here. Who fucking paused? Oh, he DC'd.
Oh, Busio DC'd, it looks like. So.
Remake.
Okay, never mind. That's forget.
Okay.
If somebody spilled water at the game-ending fight, I was
Where's
gonna be
Masu?
pissed.
Is there coffee on stage?
Yeah, please no.
I was gonna say, there's no way C9's pausing for anything here.
They play with him.
I mean, I would. So the gold lead is
Wait, I can't move. No, someone do something. Let's get a remake. Yo, break the chrono break.
I mean, I feel like a remake wouldn't be that unreasonable here.
You know what? You're right. Let's remake. This just isn't fair.
Just chrono break and fuck if the chrono break doesn't work for remake.
Just the DC as they called out. So Busio's reconnecting right now. So he got kicked out, but he is getting right back on. But geez, this is very nearly a perfect game. I don't know if you count the one.
We're back. Wait, he's dead.
Oh, the comeback! I've seen C9 win these.
There's super minions. There's cannons that are Baron
C9
buffed.
might win.
There's just literally no chance they can. All right.
Oh, not a perfect game.
DJ.
Jesus Christ, that gave me whiplash. That was fucked up.
Monster stomp. Jesus fuck.
That was disgusting. That was
Really
fucking raw dog, no lube. That shit's going on the hub for sure.
Really well coordinated. I feel like
That's a win in my book. Are you a fucking FlyQuest player? Is your book called FlyQuest? All right. Queuing up a brawl. Why can't I queue random for brawl?
They try and put Thanatos on more of a tank supportive type role, and FlyQuest are just as ready, if not more prepared, for what C9's bringing to the table in this one. They look absolutely fierce in this series.
Wow.
Exciting stuff.
Didn't expect to be done this early, so.
No, it's a,
Ooh,
so
Elise
anyway,
sounds
in the
fun.
meantime, how about we tell you about this? Because during LTA North Split 2, you could win a trip to a League of Legends event or a set of Player of the Week statues. Use your MasterCard to make a purchase from the in-client store and save your card on file to be entered for a chance to win.
Might be someone from FlyQuest.
It very much probably will be after performing.
I have unleashed Agent Gomez.
That's a hard choice now, because honestly, they
What does that even mean?
all played so well. That's the difficult part.
My cat.
FlyQuest today,
Agent
every
G.
single member was smurfing.
It is really hard to say, honestly. I feel like Inspired was so pivotal in both games, though. To me, Inspired, it's hard to overlook him. But of
That
course,
was a
team effort to get him
crazy
in those positions,
stomp.
Especially game one, it's the full team
Yes.
pushing Black
Yes.
behind in that way.
Yes.
Literal perfect game if you don't include the one grub and 2 kills.
Pantheon. Whip what a monster after game 2, but game 1 he was kind of more just like, you know.
The game bugged. They had to pause. That's why they gave any kills.
Quad played really well in both games, but I feel like overall I'm looking at Inspired probably player of the series for me.
That's going to be my vote as well.
Yeah.
I feel like just, again, what you're talking about with game number 1, being able to get ahead thanks to the team and then really put that gold to good use. Game number 2,
The lift is vibing it up right now. At the club.
It's all right. You pay him back later, but now we're all wrapped up here at the desk. Let's join Kangas over at the fan zone for an interview.
Thank you very much. I'm live here with Busio. Congratulations on a
What the hell? There's PCs? They're playing Valorant.
PC shut off, I hear. Masu was having some troubles earlier.
With no chair.
When it comes to PC equipment. Not really. I mean, at the office, everything's good. Just sometimes here on the stage, we get unlucky, you know? It happens, it happens. But you were able to close it out at the very end. Fastest game of the split from game 1. Crushing win in game number 2. I want to hear you reflect
Where even is this dude?
because you just took down Cloud9.
Is this in the store?
Biggest competition in the league.
It's the fucking PC room.
Knew that if we're just playing well and we have a good day.
What the fuck is there with a PC room?
It's like you walk in, the entrance is like
pretty easy, pretty simple.
right out that door behind where they are. The studio.
Come on, that doesn't matter. Well, you know, also 1-4 on stage, but maybe not on stage. You might have included NACL as well, but yeah. But hey, you're moving it up as well. Was that something you had prepared?
He said solo queue doesn't matter.
We haven't prepared. I've always played some Rumble support, so it's good. Whipple can blind it, and then we can flex it, so we might get some nice counter picks. Yeah. Well, it worked out for you. Now,
Damn, we're really just queuing Yumi in a fucking brawl? That's pretty crazy.
You're kind of known as the W-Riz guy on social media right now. So I actually
The
had a couple of
W-Riz
matches
guy.
recently on a dating app. I'd like you to rate some of my opening lines. Can you do that for me? Yeah, I got it. All right, here, read this one for me. Call me a cannon minion because I'm trying to be your last hit. Wow, okay. What do you think? Is that a good one? That is not a good one. No, all right. Here's number 2 then. You hesitate for first team all-pro jungle because that body is inspired. Okay, that's pretty fire. That's good. Yeah. Do you think he's fun runner for all-pro?
How did his mic cut?
All right, one more. The last one. Right here. Are you the theme of
What?
too? Because you make my spirit awesome.
How is the mic cutting when he talks?
That one's even better, Kangas. That's the best one. Okay.
But not when Kangas talks. Oh, okay, now it's cutting.
They know. All right, thank you very much, Busio. Congratulations on the win in my Riz. Now, let's send it back over to Lounge.
AT&T has a new guarantee.
The interview is ruined.
Are not guaranteed. Like common case.
Oh, they were cursing.
I'm on my way.
No way.
Mmm.
Or a fun night at the movies. Yeah, that's not never.
Why is there jungle camps in Brawl, but there's no smite?
Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it up.
Dude, that's right. Wait, is everyone get gold when the thing gets last hit? in Jungle Camp? Or is it only the guy who hits it last?
I think it's shared with whoever's around it.
Okay. I couldn't tell.
I don't get why you can recall in this mode. Renegade, renegade, renegade. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade.
Renegade, 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 renegade. Renegade, 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 renegade. Alpha 3 upper. Wait, what? What the f—
Cringe.
Pull the strings. Watch them dance.
Getting solo gold in the jungle camps is fucking broken.
Just one of you.
Can it die, Xane?
Pepe?
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Yumi, Karma, Malzahar, like, we're trying to have fun, I think. I think we queued up these champs to try to have an enjoyable experience for everybody. Fuck am I hearing? Wait, Lichbane doesn't have a large rod in it anymore? How come there's no anti-shield AP item? Is that normally? Yordle magic. Whoa. This does not feel like a deathmatch mode. That's all I'm going to say.
I know what lurks in the shadow.
All I'm going to say, not a deathmatch. Wait, didn't Elise's Spider W get nerfed somewhere recently? Dude, there's just no anti-shield item. They still have Yordle magic? What the fuck is this? Forever? They just went from down like 100 points to just about even, and they still have it. Yeah, I fear we might have needed a little bit more time to work on this mode. Minute game mode. They have 2 enchanters in their team. This is my idea of a death match, I think. This feels like a death match, minus the deaths. But it is certainly a match. No elixirs. Oh my god. Nah, they got Yordle magic again. This shit is not balanced. This shit is the creepiest buff. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have that much fun. It was okay. Game length is good. That's about it.
The mode's really good, man. No, it's fun.
They just need a bigger open map where you're not just... Okay, Stinky, look at this team comp. Yumi, Karma, Malzahar, Victor, Asol.
Okay,
Fucking
what about it?
0 melee, 2 enchanters, literally sitting on each other's cocks the entire game.
Yeah. Okay.
So fun.
Yeah, no, it's total ass. I agree.
Yeah, that was actually like... It kind of struck me as a death match.
The mode's a failure. Fucking dump it. Dump it.
I mean, it was inspired by the Smite Arena mode. Right? The guy, BK, literally said they were trying to make Smite Arena, but in League. Because apparently that's like the most popular mode for Smite by a lot.
Kind of the solo queue savant, you know, topping LP records.
I've never played it though, so I don't know what it's about.
Scene, and then he really has not.
I don't think anyone
flourished
plays
so
that.
far in tier 1, but it's because of counter picks like this that he was able to gain all that LP and really make a name for himself.
How come Sneaky is just the biggest buzzkill on everything?
It's definitely the performance that he wants to have.
The most popular Smite mode, parentheses, there's 10 players and 5 of them play that mode.
A carry versus carry top lane matchup. Oftentimes
Let's
it's
see.
decided by whichever
Steam
mid laner can move
stats.
better. Yep, Talia's definitely there.
Steam charts,
Great to
what's the
see
thing?
Young children at the LTA as well. Move that
Click
next
Community
generation.
Hub,
For
and you can
certain,
see it.
He has
I don't know if you're just on Steam or what.
Smite.
lane swaps and early game map movement. I'd say he hasn't necessarily
Smite 2? 5,000 players? Jesus.
He just is getting a
Damn.
Smite 1, 2,000 players. Yeah, this shit is dead.
Smite's on console as well though.
Oh yeah, I think there's probably about another couple million on console.
Well, I'm just saying it might not be fully accurate.
So the Jax and the Talia, but now it's answered by Nico and Ari on the side of Lion.
And we're just off of Saint having an
Smite's on
insane
Game Pass, isn't it fucking free to play?
in his previous game, we all
Or is it
remember
not?
that teleport.
I assumed it was.
Go back out, go back in, and then Alistar locked in.
That was great. I need a signed copy of that later. I'm gonna find you after the game.
That is great.
All right, so the
Get
Alistar
extras.
engaged for Isles here. Understandable based on the draft that they had, but I'm definitely liking what I've seen online. It feels like a lot of the strengths of the team, Anilan on an engaged jungler, something to set up plays. Saint on, like you were just highlighting that Ari, that he had such a breakout performance.
I'm wearing a white shirt and I haven't spilled any coffee on it yet. This is a fucking record. I'm like halfway through my coffee.
Oh, lucky.
Normally I'm like a serial coffee spiller.
Same.
Yeah, and then by contrast,
That's why I don't wear white shirts anymore.
To Jat's point, really looking to see what they can do with the Talia, maybe try to make some lopsided.
All stains are just too apparent.
A pretty crushing defeat at the hands of FlyQuest, and we do know that Lion can get out to some of these early leads. It's about overextension from then, but Dig have actually been able to fight back in a lot of their series, kind of save the FlyQuest one. So I'm really, really curious to see if they can kind of create...
We talked about the WASD mode.
Non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30
Guys, we don't know what it's for.
Sticking around, get ready, because our first elimination match,
But it could be cool.
I talked about it on the dive.
What'd you say?
You would know if you watched.
I didn't. So what'd you say?
Yeah, you would know if you had seen it.
Well, I didn't see it, so let's go ahead and say it.
Because when you look at everything that Dig drafted here,
Okay.
signs point
Oh no, we're just
everything
withholding.
is moving top lane. Even the Alistar Ezreal is a bot lane
Okay.
that the Alistar can leave and roam to try and make something happen in the top lane. So whether or not they can generate pressure through the Jax's lane is going to dictate so much about what Dignitas can do.
I'm working on the Gamba. Hold up.
And I don't think that's a bad call from Dig either, right? Like Shaden and Surdy, we've talked so much about their pre-existing synergy together. And then also Licorice has been having a bit of a rough split, I'd say. So trying to target that early potentially could also be very good for them.
Boom. Gamba's up.
We also talked about
Boom.
Saint and how dominant
Boom.
he was last week.
Boom.
These are just some of the highlights. The Yone, which was banned, by the way, to make sure he couldn't
Boom,
have
boom,
that,
boom, boom, boom.
that insane solo kill he had against the Rumble. And then this Ahri fight where he just teleported in.
720p.
Rumble.
Ugh.
This Ahri fight where he just teleported in. Could have been a total disaster, but then it ended up being a game-winning play were some of the standout points.
Incredible performance, and you can see it's reflected in the
Ew.
stats as well. Very rare that you see over 1,000 damage per minute, but when that happens, you know that was a pop-off performance. Saint absolutely capable of delivering those. But like you had highlighted, this game, we expect more action to be happening.
1v1 me in the brawl now.
Already showing us that, because Surdy versus Licorice here.
That would be a long fucking 1v1.
Making playoffs to begin with, very, very high. Incredibly rare when he misses those playoff opportunities. And it's
It'd be
gonna
like
be a huge win for Surdy if he can stop that from Licorice.
50
For
fucking
sure, such a
kills or
veteran.
something.
Taking the Ignite on the Gwen, fairly common to be flashless
With the
on
minions.
Gwen because you have the extra mobility
The
from your
minions?
dashes, and you also have the ability to
Don't you have
move
to push
double
them into
shield
the
around
portal?
once you have a few levels, but
Yeah.
that does mean that you can be a little bit more vulnerable early on in the game. Looking at the jungle path, so both junglers are pathing top to bot. I don't think they had good vision on each other's starts, so it's going to be a little bit of a guessing game. So maybe we won't see super aggressive trades up top.
We'll see what Surdy and Licorice end up doing. In the meantime, Lion have taken control of that.
Is
top
Surdy getting
side
pwned in
wave
this
as
matchup?
well, pushing in on Ezreal and Alistar.
What? He's up
It's a
CS.
range matchup versus the Alistar, so no surprise.
Oh my
there.
god, but he's chunkied.
It's going to be, more about that
Game
mid
time
lane
check?
or getting out of lane where we really see Isles start to come up.
3 minutes. 3.
Aggressive. I don't think they
Okay, you're like 10 seconds ahead.
on
Cool.
any of the camps, so now he's moving into river just in case.
Huh?
Nearing completion, he'd be getting
Cool.
No one's around there, but he doesn't know that for sure. House goes in.
Yeah, slightly
How?
different.
All right,
I
I'm
didn't
at
do anything.
3:15.
Threatening. Anytime the engaged sport goes
You're
in,
2 seconds ahead.
I just sped the fuck up. All right, I'll pause for 2
Oh
seconds.
my god. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
All right, we're good.
Make a move here on
We're good. I'll just fix it my fucking self.
Yes.
Now everyone watching is gonna be desynced too. Nice job, dude.
For the steal.
My bad. Oh.
Wait, how is Sinjao so slow on this
Doesn't
clear?
have to burn the smite either. Now Adi's out of there.
Yeah, Shaden was fairly low.
Handsless. What about this crab? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. What's happening?
So he actually does win this in a sense because the wave is coming into him. Ignite is down, so the kill pressure is lower. But I guess with the flash being down, the Ignite will be coming up sooner. The wave's in a good spot for him to reset.
Recalling little bitch.
Right now, his Lions will push Isles back. Nice damage trade, and Henna might actually fancy himself a fight here. Flash.
Oh!
Alrighty then.
Can't have that type of stuff happening if you're Dignitas.
Cleanse for what, Mr. Tomo? To die at level 3?
Early roaming, but CS had
Okay.
going well.
Yeah, what's Cleanse even gonna do against Nico Varus?
And Sedge. And
And
Ari.
Ari.
Which
And
you
Gwen.
also saw a little bit in the flag.
That means you gotta play defensive, Mr. Tomo. You gotta play defensive.
Hot take:
Going for the
every bot lane should play
all-in?
Heal Ignite.
Oh my god. Oof. Heal Ignite?
Henna, which I mean, Henna
For both
has also
players?
been, I think quietly
No.
Or what?
compared to Saint, just because Saint
Flash
has
heal,
so many
flash
good
ignite.
performances, but Henna has been
Which is the way it's fucking
consistently
supposed to be, the way God intended.
Yes.
Now a little replay of some fishing up in that top river. Tranquil.
Missionary lights off, as some would say.
Never seen that actually.
As God intended. Wait, what?
Like actually in life.
Oh really?
Huh?
Yeah.
What's the biggest fish you ever
Yeah.
caught? You know,
I don't remember.
What?
you're not the type of person that takes a photo with the fish
for
afterwards.
different reasons. For
Ah.
the tranquility, not for the not for the sustenance.
Not for the photo you get afterwards. Understandable.
But as we did see, to your point, Jet, when you set up the top lane, right, that did end up being very positive for Surdy, was able to push that in, get some plate damage. So that is another good point that Dig could potentially play around as we see Audi and Lions headed down here.
Yeah, I mean, I do find this game a little bit odd in the fact that a lot of the early jungle
Odd.
all around the bot side.
Odd.
Get it?
Odd. It makes more sense that they'd be contesting.
Oddie.
By this point, they would have tried to dictate that top lane match.
Oddie Lan.
As the mid game approaches, whether or not the Gwen or the Jax wins in side lane is going to dictate who gets first set up on a lot of these plays. But for now, it's just been a 2v2 and a 3v3 bottom lane, which should be in Lion's favor.
Ooh, Sane actually walks away from Shaden right there, gets the control ward down. And to your point there as well, Jet, maybe that changes as the grubs start to come up at 8 minutes, but often we also see, you know, top laners swap down to the bot lane swap up there for that fight, so we might not.
Can you talk about the game?
So on their back foot there.
No.
Shaden made a fast play there in the river. Couldn't even stick
No, I
with the
fucking
control
can't.
because he didn't know where Sejuani was going to be. So if Sejuani sneaks up on him, he would have died on that control ward, and then he just had to babysit thinking Sejuani was coming anyway, but he isn't getting anything done, and they've completely ceded control of the river.
And he's also a little bit behind in the clear.
Did any of the players in this game push high keys on WoW? Yeah, I'd fucking hope not. If you're a current LCS active player and you're trying to do a competitive game mode in another game, an MMO, you are fucking crazy. You don't have the time.
Boom.
What if you're goated and it's just that easy?
Okay, flash forward.
Oh!
Licorice, the benefactor of that one.
I mean, I love what Audi did in that entire sequence. He was basically not spotted for such a long time.
Damn!
Instead of spending all of his tempo on Drake, he went to try and deal with the lane that's going to matter the most. As soon as Licorice goes in for that all-in,
Oh, he got the cannon. He's so wait.
And secures that.
He missed
what
the
I think to be a very crucial kill.
melee.
Shaden was just trying to power farm and get level
What is
6.
Saint building? If he was a Maligma, I'm gone. I'm out.
He literally only is an amp tome. What do you want?
Rough spots for Surdy to beat.
Not a Maligma.
Yep, and
What the fuck do you want?
The usual lane assignments, I'd say, coming through, but this should also give Lion control over the grub area if they want to start it. And this is something that, when talking about Audi and his experience, like this is where I feel like he does draw on experience, does know how to play around his lanes and with pressure very, very well, especially on something like the Sejuani where she is a playmaker and has multiple options with the Gwen and the Ahri.
No Rod of Ages,
It's
bored.
interesting that this is just going to end up being a trade that
Boring.
Lion essentially chose.
Snooze.
I do see this a little
Rod
bit
of Ages
more
doesn't give
with
50
Cloud
HP
Drake
anymore,
being
guys.
the first
I'm not going to
Drake.
build it.
It will be more deprioritized than other Drakes. So
50 less
it doesn't
HP,
surprise me
nah.
that we're
Don't
9
think I
minutes
want
in
it.
before the first Drake goes down.
I think I'd rather have 600 less HP with this Maligma. Yeah, I think that's a better.
So Rod still goated? Rod is still goated.
No, you can't build anymore.
We'd already highlighted the top lane matchup. It's the junglers that have
What a
gotten
recall cancel!
despite that counter pick.
Huh?
The
Poke
item
Varus?
gods have decreed.
What the fuck is this Poke Varus
He's
build?
also got the experience as you were talking about.
crazy.
This guy's been playing since 2015.
He's just getting a little on-hit mix. So he's got options.
Jungler down
Okay.
there.
I remember interviewing him at, I think it was International.
The game starts to go bad. He can start poking.
Yeah.
What if he's winning? He can start on-hitting.
I mean, he made it to 13 domestic finals.
Damn,
won
that's
9
really
of them,
smart, man.
4 MSI appearances, 4 world appearances. Adiland is the guy.
Yep, that's why he's the pro player, and you're not.
Now playing here in LTA North, we saw a play happen in the
Aren't
bot
you
side
like
where the
hard
old
stuck
Tomo uses
Emerald?
the summoner spell.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Tomo has to burn that, and the big thing again is that Lion actually.
I just
sent
can't
the
climb,
spot
man. I just
back,
can't
so
win.
They sent their bot lane right back.
Bad
to,
teams like usual.
The bot lane instead of continuing
Mhm.
them top. And again, Henna is just
1 million other players with better teams than me.
as we see Lions and Audi potentially looking for something in mid.
Saint holding the charm for right now. Gets
Holy shit!
directly into the CC.
I mean,
That was a
Rod
super
detected.
well-aimed charm.
But also, Lion
Yeah,
is just getting so
and a
many
really
more
good
shots
flash
because
as well.
Dignitas is playing
It like kind of would have hit him if he didn't flash.
Yeah, and so you guess he just had to flash into it.
Look, look.
And it's not like his lanes aren't even all pushed in
Yep.
anyway.
A really good flash, honestly.
That was well played from Saint.
Yeah, and Candy.
That was well played from Saint.
Shaded
Kaney as well.
gets the kill, but Saint teleported in to turn the play. That's one down. Saint can look for more. Flashes over. The seismic shot.
Oh my god. Saint is built diff.
Absolutely starting to take over this game. It had looked like Lion had all the pressure, but now
Oh, he missed the other
have really went
minion.
in their favor. Licorice is a little sad.
His ulti hunter is completely stacked.
Totally okay if he gives
What is this Ari skin? I can't even tell.
to Saint, who when Saint
Spirit
pops
Blossom?
off, this team wins.
Yep, and he'll be able
Nope.
to TP on bot side.
Fuck
cover
no, that's
that
not
wave
Spirit
as
Blossom.
Lion starts pushing in on this top side. They do have the Void might spawn again.
Have you changed
from,
any stream
getting
settings the
those
last couple of
grubs
weeks? My TV has
earlier,
a seizure when I
as
open your
we're going to
stream.
see
Yeah, I
this
turned
top
on the
lane play,
seizure
and
setting.
Shaden and Surdy are just looking for something.
I'm glad it's working.
Right? As Audi is already on his way up, and then Saint starts.
Not start already in.
They know a gank happened mid lane shortly, so they think they have a small window to pull something off, which they
Is it
absolutely
Popstar?
do.
Dude, I don't know. I don't think it's Popstar.
The kill wasn't clean. Surdy got solo anyway, and it ends up
It's not Popstar. You guys have no idea. No one has any idea.
It's
I don't know what that skin is.
Spirit Blossom.
It is not.
Spirit Blossom.
It is not the skin.
Wasn't Licorice getting a kill there, but he got some assists.
Elderwood? It could be Elderwood. I think it might be.
As well.
And I think the question for how Dig is supposed to win this game is where can they play off of? And this is where the
They're
Talia
still
comes
on
in.
him. Yeah, still on Surdy in the side lane with the backup of Kaney.
Ooh, Maligma Ari. I like this build. With Ulti Hunter and Maligma, his ult is such short cooldown. Genius buy by Saint.
Yes.
So much better than Rod.
And he reduces their MR when he presses R.
Yeah, it's
Therefore making his team do more damage.
Try and get the Jacks ahead. The question will be, is it too little, too late? Because even after that kill, Surdy's still at a goal deficit.
I believe we also
It's
just see Henna
Chode
constantly
Ari?
shoving in midway.
I don't think Ari has a Chode skin. I'm gonna be real.
No turrets have gone down yet, but
Pretty sure they don't have that skin line yet.
We'll see the map is a bit dark for Saint up here. He's playing pretty cautiously though. Should just be able to get this wave as they're kind of pinging around the mid lane, going to shove that in.
Rose Quartz, Elderwood
They did a
Chroma.
bunch of turret damage on previously,
Finally,
but
someone has an
Senna
answer.
Was pushing that up while they did catch Licorice out down on the bot side.
And now I can finally say it's fucking trash. Oh my god, what did they just do?
They were zooming in on something and just kept going.
You can see Lion really just dominating the map overall.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it off of Saint here, obviously.
Oh shit, they toggled their Caesar setting too on the minimap. Oh shit.
Licorice now kind of
Oh, no.
solidifying a lead in that side lane here with the first item completed. But we also have at least
Damn, that poke Varus Q did a lot of damage. Not W max either.
Well, this
Didn't
is
watch
the
Lol
hybrid
Dobby
version.
video, I guess.
Both summoner spells, so is able to survive, doesn't have to burn them. But Dragon's up. That is
Should we?
Oh, there's one of
Has
those?
there been a Lol
Let's see.
Dobby video recently? Let's see if there's one we can watch between games.
There was, and I avoided it.
Priority in the mid lane. Multi-step process here to go for this Dragon.
I'm about to push the don't show me this channel button anymore.
Assassin
Well,
Udyr
the
takes over
fucking
Korea.
Verge.
Holy shit, we gotta watch this shit.
To get that and also stop any sort of potential.
One dude plays it one time. Taking over Korea.
Yeah, we gotta check this shit out.
Down that top,
he might just
tier 1.
Hey, it sounds fucking sick.
He's taking that very fast.
I can't wait till you meet Lol Dobby in an event sometime. He's like, hey, nice to meet you, Sneaky. I'm a really big fan of you. I'm Lol Dobby. What would you say? Would you say, your videos are
Gibbering.
some fucking shit, dude. They make me vomit.
But it was 3 kills picked up earlier.
Or you're just an internet tough guy in real life. You'd be like, oh, hey, nice to meet you, man. Your videos are really cool. Like, Assassin Udyr, awesome stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I'd say either of those.
Okay, what would you say?
Neither of those, actually.
What would you say?
Yeah, they TP'd Saint up there.
Hey, man.
Is already there. They'll be
How you doing?
pressure on this turret.
You wouldn't
Hey,
say
how
nice
are
to
you?
meet you? It wouldn't be nice,
Nice to
to
meet you.
Oh, you would say nice to meet him, but it doesn't sound like you want to meet him.
No.
So it wouldn't be nice. You're
Void.
just being fake.
Yeah, the mid
Yep.
control will likely stay in the side of Lion. That was more just a drive-by game because they pushed in top lane. And now
Admitting to being fake, even in the hypothetical.
Dig looks like they're fed up with this though. They see Licorice is still on bot wave, so they might be able to
Be
get
it
them
lost for
or
words.
push them off the
Nothing to say.
Oh, pixel perfect Captain Jack Alistair alt.
Yeah, and I want to talk about
God
the strategy on the screen right now. When
damn.
Saint is ahead, this team is very good. When he's behind, they're not. So that's why.
Well, where are they right now?
Damn, they win when they're ahead and they lose when they're behind.
Absolutely, individually, quite far ahead in this game. 2-0.
That's
on
weird.
the Ari so far, 700 gold advantage.
I wonder how many people that's true for. Is there anyone who only loses when they're ahead and only wins when they're behind? Maybe Impact?
And Katie is TPing into a position where they could still set up for a fight.
Oh my god.
Isles, you don't have ult. Oh, flashes the Verisalt. Whoa! That was actually a pretty nice engage. Holy shit, Diggs kind of got it. Diggs got it like that, and Licorice with the guilt late out of the fucking way TP. Could have taken a free turret, but he decided, you know what? I don't want to get flamed. I'm going to TP.
His AD carry was dying, dude. He had to.
First rotation onto that Herald, but then be able to set up the fight with.
You got to step it up, Licorice. You got to step it the fuck up.
Kind of
you kicked Sneaky off C9 to play like this.
Backing, right, and then TPing in.
And then he kicked himself off C9 or what?
Yeah.
Dude, he's so deep up there. Holy shit.
A good trigger pull there by Isles. Everyone on Dick being on the same page to make that engage happen.
Nah, Isles kind of smurfed the engage though. He fucking flash comboed Varus as he got Varus ulted. Couldn't tell if he flashed over it or if it still hit him, but the combo went off. So.
One Drake to one. The only difference being the 3 grubs.
Who?
Yeah, and it feels like even though Lion are playing the map slightly better, one thing
Also, Alistair was put into a weird spot with the blast cone. Like he was caught, but they turned it into an engage.
We saw it in games where they did.
Isle has
behind, they still looked for
low-key been one of the best supports on Dig this entire split.
Why, even when they fall behind, they end up having these really
this entire game
timers because they end up being able to drag their opponents down in there with them, and it's with
Rocket Belt
like this,
Nico
right? Like
with
TP the Talia in, she can wall
whatever
off
this
that
shit
entire
Zack
backside,
Zack.
And get kills.
Zag's realm spike.
See Dignitas retake the top 3 longest games of the split. With something they held.
My goodness.
I mean, we had the fastest
Big damage Nico.
Yeah, we don't want to end early.
It would be
People
fitting.
bought tickets. They're expecting a show.
We have our fun lounge cast here, you know. Like I was expecting 3 games. I did predict 3 games for this series.
Yeah, I mean they are both playing for their LTA lives right now in Split 2. The loser of this series, their split ends. They do not make playoffs. Winner will be the 5th or the 6th seed and start playoffs in the bracket. And I'm not surprised that we're seeing a competitive game. I mean, Dignitas series was in a position where if they had West could have been first in the group.
Yep.
And they ended up being 4th seed because there were so many game score tiebreakers that decided 2nd through 4th. And then Lion, even though they did go on a lose streak in the middle of Split 2, that loss streak was incredibly close games. There was a few games against C9 where if Saints Silasy doesn't land, they actually beat C9 2-0. So both these teams have had their high points, and they are definitely going toe-to-toe here 19 minutes in.
Live by Saint, die by Saint. That seems to be the motto for a Lion as a team right now. But
oh my god, he just took all the minions.
Caney, so good news, I think, overall.
Report this Nico. Why the hell did he do that?
Yeah, I don't think gold does anything on him. We need Veriseat every single point of gold.
Sure.
Yeah, like even if Nico can get closer to his next item, that'll be a game-winning item. I think Varus needs his next dagger a little faster, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's what happens when you give Varus gold. He gets a dagger.
Yeah. And maybe a little bit more attack speed.
They will just end up taking that tier 1
Yep.
on the top side. So a really nice move from Dignitas again after they got the
Herald,
after they won that team fight.
I don't. I need to like start betting money on these
It's a classic for a reason.
low-tier teams, so I give a fuck about it.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
But you had fantasy to work with.
Yeah, but my whole fantasy's C9. And they
You gotta
got
pick up
ass
some
fucked.
low-tier
I probably
teams.
lost fucking fantasy points today.
Yeah, you really did.
I probably literally lost fantasy points today. Okay, respectfully,
I
Blabber's
believe it.
not been a good fantasy pickup. Even when they're winning, he's just not racking the points.
Who does? Can you see?
The Saint show
Who's the pump? The point pumper.
Here, Surdy, you can see again.
The point pumper? I don't know, inspired probably.
There's a decent amount of
You
vision
guessing or?
lacking, so Licorice isn't really safe contesting until
No, man, I have it all
he's
memorized.
getting more and more items on the jacks, and if there's ever a bit of free time.
Yeah, actually, I store the information in my asshole. Let me just grab it real quick here. Oh, yeah, it's deep up there. Fuck, I'm gonna need a second.
Well, you said you gotta like sell the players and buy the players weekly. You just gave all that shit up, okay? I assume maybe you'd see how many points those people gather when you're buying and selling. But no.
Let's see.
Guess we're dumb as fuck.
Yeah, and we see Dig
Ayla has
moving
not
around.
been
Big
getting me
thing to me is that
points.
they can still set
Fuck,
up
I should have kept
Surdy
Lions,
in
dude. He's
the
actually
side lanes, right, and create
turbo
mass pressure
smurfing.
that way, so
The point man.
looking to see right
The
now, it seems
point
like both teams
fucking
are kinda
god.
just clustering around mid, as we do still have those top laners in the bot lane.
And we see this happen quite often. Once the turrets go down, side lanes disappear. As same misses that charm right there.
Actually,
onto
Blabber's
Shayna.
average points
Looking for a
isn't too
bit of
bad.
invade, but now Kaney will push in that top wave.
I was gonna say, come on, they're here.
X use average points.
They're
Whew,
in the side
God
lane,
damn.
on the bot side.
But yeah, but that's where the turrets are.
What's
So
he got?
Until the turrets go down.
Who?
They'll stay there when there's a turret to hit.
XU?
5.5
Just something
average
I've been
points.
noticing. Ooh, Tomo actually gets a little window here all
That
alone in the mid lane to just take a
sounds
free
low.
turret. That's pretty big.
Wait,
I mean, listen,
the
Lions
highest
not
average
playing
points
this
in the
game
whole
out
league is
in a very
Sven
clean
by
way.
like
They've lost map pressure, is what we've seen
a
over
lot.
the past about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Really?
The mid prio is starting
Yeah.
to go away. You can look at the river; it's no longer completely.
So the whole C9 roster is not a horrible choice.
And then Surdy is winning these short trades with Licorice, so he's
No, it's
always
pretty
the first
good.
one to crash the wave. He
But
then
today
moves
it
into
was
river
not
position.
very good.
All these things accumulating together
mhm.
is giving Dig those small windows that Tomo just took advantage
You
of.
lose
right there
points for
to clear
death?
the mid-turret.
Probably.
They want to make a play
Yeah, do they
onto-
pincer?
Yep.
Here's Adiland. Glacial Prison lands. Can they chain the CC? Flash jump away. Surdy's out of there.
Yeah, I was like, I know Audie's there.
Yeah,
I know he's looking for it.
So as the expert fisherman, how was that fish?
Minus one for death, really?
As they were hunting for him.
Let's see.
They're fishing
Elusive.
Yeah.
Elusive.
The lowest average points in the lead is Birdall.
He is the fisherman. So
2 points.
That's why I was a bit confused. I was like, he is fishing.
Well, he was
Who?
the bait.
Damn, wait, all of DSG is like turbo fucking terrible points.
You're backwards.
He is the one
Makes
fishing.
sense.
Outside of Birdall,
You know, I'll get it down eventually. It's fine.
all of DSG is like 5 out of the bottom 6.
No ultimate on Adiland, but he
Is that LTA South player?
smack him. So
Yeah, they include South with this for some reason.
Okay.
I don't
mean, with no
like
flash
that
for
part.
Surdy, he's not allowed to
But yeah,
push
and
alone
if
here.
we're only looking at
Still
North,
play as Surdy was recalling.
it's all of
Little ambitious.
Pretty
DSG.
healthy though. Still a lot of health, and now Saint
here.
on the flank. The Ari coming in, trying to make the hero play yet again for the team. Isles could be in some trouble.
Big team fight. Wait, Saint is in that ass and he's
Dead.
gone.
He's dead.
As the rest of
He's fucking gone.
I hate his build, man.
These fights
Whoa.
are crazy because that was a fight where Surdy fully recalled.
Whoa, Katie!
Th-
They've got him trapped. Where's
Is
the
this the Big
wave?
Macs or is this the Happy Meal?
Looks like a Happy Meal. Can they make this dive
Happy
happen?
Meal.
I think they're gonna look for it. What do the flashes look like? Oh my God! No, it's not
They
gonna
can't
work.
hit skill shots.
They're getting legit chain pissed on.
Nothing is landing. They can't even do this. Oh my! Jesus!
Jesus Cristo!
Right now, that's what I'm learning.
I mean, that play ended up going so long as well.
Wow.
Now everyone has to reset and just run back to this Drake as it's spawning in 20 seconds. But watching the beginning of this play again, it looked to me like Dig was disjointed. I was engaging on the left.
Elbow kinda
as Surdy
whiffed too
recalls
much.
On the right. So now Lion says, hey man.
I feel like it only would have worked if
He
his shit was
hard
landing.
choked the dive actually.
Let's see why Lion ends up having to fall away. Hannah kinda
Bro's
lets
looking like
himself get
sneaky out here on
soloed by a
Ezreal.
solo Alistar,
Huh?
And that is what allows Saint to
That's
get
not my
the
Ez.
beautiful wall
What the
by
fuck?
cut off the rest of the team.
Slander.
He was there the entire time, and again.
Yeah, 1 mile away, missing all skill shots. Sad.
No.
Sad.
Stop.
Dignitas
Stop.
As we see, Audicon just sitting there.
And now
Lion is gonna start it up.
you know, they didn't like how they was
Oh,
looking.
send
Lion
DSG
said,
to
"I
Brazil?
like that.
Yeah, that would be
Start
good.
this one as Kaney and Surdy are
Nah,
in
this
the
has
bottom.
actually been such a bad look for the guest slot thing.
He's pulling
just come into LCS and get completely fucking analed, like not even close. Wait, Saint went back in? He only has one more ult charge, no flash. Oh, he has to go out. Oh! Oh my god. They're rolling in. Saint gets another ult charge. Holy shit! Holy shit! 2 more ult charges!
Alright, here you go.
Shaden?
Wait.
Shaden?
What?
I'm willing to bet Shaden didn't expect the Sejuani ult. Yeah.
It high key should have been near airport for the guest slot.
But they had already lost that fight 2-1 and ends up
That's not how that works.
High key, I said.
And the airport lost to some other challenger team.
passive from the Otacon, and then the engage is also clean at the start.
Yeah, the big thing
I mean, DSG, they weren't even a team before getting the guest slot, right? That's the weird part for me.
They were?
Were they? How did they do in Tier 2?
Yeah, they won.
With that same roster? Ain't no way. Castle was on fucking Immortals.
Also, Saint having the stasis there, absorbing the engage.
You're
Yeah,
dumb
you're
as
making
fuck.
shit up. You're actually making shit up.
dumb
You
as
don't know.
shit.
You
Dumb
don't
as
know
a fucking rock.
single thing.
Bro's stupid as a fucking rock.
Impressive, man.
They had to win to get in.
No, they didn't.
Pulled off of to end up
They did.
trying to contest that.
They literally DSG last year
And now Saint is going
had
to
a
be able to
43% win rate.
Get this tier 1 bot turret down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Their lineup was not a single similar player. Tenacity, Perry, Young, Minui, Poom.
2,000 of that is on.
And I'm stupid.
Minui.
Yeah, I want to highlight that.
I didn't say they're the same roster.
You know, Dignitas in the conversation, of course. He's playing a great game
God,
so far, other than
you're
jumping
painfully
straight
dumb, and it's getting worse. You need to get your brain
Thank you.
checked. He's on the fucking
Thank you.
decline, boys.
Thank you.
He's actually on a steep decline.
Making sure
Thank
that
you.
the Ahri or the Gwen aren't really able to assassinate at all. So unless Henna is hitting those targets, I feel like it's very difficult for them to get kills. So I still think Shaden can be.
Thank you. Wait, who does? What role is Minue?
After any type of poke hits him, and since he didn't get
80.
burst by the MR poke in the first place, he's just gonna have an insane amount of just staying power in these fights.
And that can be huge because they also have the Alistar, right? Who can also soak up a ton of damage. Meantime, the longer
He's on
some of
conviction
these fights go
now.
out, it is really, really nice for someone like Tomo or Kanich.
What the hell is that?
He's a support now?
We'll see
Wait,
what our
he
next
literally
fight
role
setup
swapped
is
this year.
going to be looking like.
The fuck?
Tomo has 3 items complete.
He was an 80 carry last year, and he's a support
because
this
Ezreal
year.
with 3 items can just do insane damage if left on alone.
I'm
He
just
found
saying,
his
like,
true calling.
I feel like
Just a free fire. So
if you're gonna do the guest slot thing, at least take a team that has like proven they're actually a team. Like this was just 5 random players slapped together, never played together, and getting fucking rolled into a blunt.
Once again, strangely enough, the 0-3 Jax is still matched.
Good rage
Yeah,
read,
yeah.
man. Good
Sneaky's
rage read.
rebuttal. Let's hear it. Waiting. Let me
Good
get my
rage
dick
read,
out.
That's my.
Let me get my dick out.
On the back foot because currently he's matched up against the
I don't know why your dick is out, but okay.
Yeah, it's just like I'm ready for it. Let's go. Let's hear it.
You're dumb as fuck. El Ratio.
Oh. Good. Wow.
They won.
4-man engage on Shaden and get nothing. Come on, surely this is punishable. No
I
punish?
still like the look by line, but you can see how
Nope.
hard it actually is to burst down Shaden. Getting the flash out of both Xin and Jax.
I don't think Toast paid anything for the slot.
No, it was a guest slot.
It's earned. It's fucking earned.
Yeah, I mean, could this be?
You have to win.
You saw Henna get heavily chunked out, use both summoner spells. You're gonna have to reset, run straight back up, but Dignitas don't want to pull the trigger.
Yeah, probably not. The Baron damage is pretty low for them. Both teams have not the best Baron. I'd say now that Henna has Terminus with the Gwen, Lion's Baron would be a little bit faster, but it's a difficult.
The idea of a guest slot's good. I just think DSG has not looked good at all. It's not doing the idea justice.
Right here, right to be set up as Audi is going to end up clearing.
What do you mean Riot chose them?
And we're gonna see.
You just making shit up?
No, they did.
Catch this top wave. Meanwhile,
They literally won some fucking thing.
Bot in, and Saint will be able to catch.
They held some fucking tournament at the end of last year.
It's a classic tango. Classic. You send Saint down bot side because you're the one with teleport, so you can answer if a Baron fight.
I mean, they
breaks
did
out.
choose them.
But that does mean that Surdy. I mean, I don't know if this is better or worse for him because it's harder to get on top of the Ahri, so you're probably never going to be able to hit that turret as long as the Ahri is the one answering the Jax.
Yeah, probably not. But you can still see Dig.
DSG
So they
won
won in
2023
ACL.
in 2023.
Okay. No flash.
Yeah, they tried with.
They won in ACL, and then Riot chose the winners to get in.
Yeah, a year later, they chose the winners. They chose the winners from 2 years ago.
That is pretty big to have the Taliyah.
You got me fucked up, bro. What?
Looking towards that
They
Baron,
chose
but
them for the
that
guest
should
slot.
give them a window of opportunity to end up pushing.
You're rewriting history for fun, I guess.
Finally,
Fuck it.
and then potentially rotate down to get.
I mean, I don't know. All this shit's formats, guest slot, like everything's fucking
All right,
confusing.
let's see. Dragon Steel won NACL Summer 2024 playoffs. Thoughts?
But it's not summer. It's some shit after.
Dragon Steel's been the best NACL team for like all of last year. That's like fucking. That's Maryville. Ex Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah, but like I swear there was some specific thing that was after summer, not summer.
No, they literally just
Before
chose
the year.
DSG for like. They just thought it would be a good idea.
Wow.
Because he has like a big brand outside of league and it would bring in new eyes.
It's fucking weird.
Damn, so Sneaky's wrong as hell. And he goes, that's fucking weird.
I mean, it's literally not what they said they're gonna do. They said the slot that's played for.
It is, but the first year there was no playing for it because they just made it up. So they just invited DSG, and then after that it was going to be played for. They literally said
had
that.
time to run the tournament. What?
No, they said that was the thing.
Alliance has been looking for a flank this entire time. So
more of a game of chicken. Jax is doing the Drake now.
Watch for the Nico. Not action. Ari Lane goes in. Tomo jumps over the wall. That means that Lion into the waiting.
I don't think that Nika is doing shit here. Oh,
Yeah, not
and
even,
Ari's there
not
somehow.
even killing Nico. Ari's dead? What is your game time?
Over to Licorice. Well played the Lion in their mid
What are
lane.
you saying? I said Ari's here.
Lions, as we see if they're going to be able to clean up Surdy on the backside of this. Surdy might end up taking the route.
Oh my god, 31v5!
About to praise him. I do think that setup from Lions was really good, right? Because you saw him trying to look for an angle on mid. They didn't get it. They played the Baron dance. He was waiting the entire time to be able to get that Pop Blossom off, lands it onto Tomo, and ends up taking Tomo out.
And everyone's working with imperfect information here. So Dig is checking to see where this fight is happening. While the Jax is on the Drake.
Oh wait, that Charm Flash and Ezra was actually
If you're
nasty.
gonna have your Jax on the Drake, you can't check that.
He fucking flashed to the right to get it around the guy who was in front of him.
Ready to have a fight. So the engage happens from Lion. Most of it was because they were able to get Tomo down and they were able to ward for the Ari to teleport in on, and that might break the game open.
Absolutely could. Because now.
Holy shit, it's Tank Varus, not Poke Varus.
Go for that dragon.
Yeah, and that's a big thing is whenever Lion have been able to leverage these objectives on the top side of the map, the Otacon, the Baron, they've ended up pulling someone off of that Drake so Dig can contest, right? So this has been a really good cleanup for them as well. They've been able to get those two Drakes off the back of also getting those large objectives in Otacon and then Baron, and this should give them really good setup to start pushing in towards Dig and Toss's base.
Now a 4,000 gold lead as well. Everything
Backwards clear. The scrying orb. Scrying orb.
It's fun to ask
Lion's seriously just gonna let Shaden get red here?
I know it's at least one.
Yeah, there we go.
They're just gonna settle for 2 tier 2 Zerus instead of getting the red buff?
Yep.
Weird.
Bold choice.
You look for fights when you're the team defending the siege is when the other team is clearly doing multiple things at once, because then you can maybe find a numbers advantage. So in that case, Licorice
The Dante's Virus. What is he doing? Like, why is he troll building?
and Isles had his flash up. So I thought
On
he
80
was able to go
carries?
for an engage, but
Yeah.
they didn't feel confident in the 4v4. It feels like with the way Dignitas
I haven't seen what he's
figured out
doing, but
their
I saw
jump
some
stance
posts like
while
when he was
losing that
starting
turret,
saying that
they're
he
just kind
thinks
of trying to wait this Baron
80
buff
carries
out
are
to
all
get a
stupid and they've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Yeah, the best time to engage is when you feel confident to do so.
And then I saw
but like-
Jack Spectra link one of his games where he was like 0-8 as D-Shield Draven.
The third turret being
Yeah, but I mean, he's just straight griefing his
Is he?
builds.
Licorice
Is he
Yes.
winning?
trying to push in
No.
this mid wave.
I think Kaney's prepping a Weaver's Wall right now. He's playing off vision into jungle.
Someone.
He's like,
what's his account? I gotta see this shit.
At this point, this is
I don't know. He was like barely floating above 50% win rate in like gold.
And that's when the rest of Lion approaches.
In silver.
This is how they avoid getting engaged on and probably get this turret.
Ooh, Glacial Prism thrown onto Surdy. And the charm does not land. So Lion, they thought about maybe going for a dive. Now
Oh, Saints one-shotted!
Actually, the real question is how did he get an account in literally, was it bronze? Silver? That shit's unethical.
I mean, if he has 50%
Like, that
win rate
should've
in
been
gold, maybe
the-
that was his account.
Absolutely found that snap engage onto the R.
Nah.
Didn't get charmed, didn't get juked on it, and this is going to be a nearly
No one knows his account name?
Sinks Death Timers as they will catch Henna. He won't even use
Nope.
the summoner spells. That's a shutdown to shade it.
Woof, and that is not.
They actually turned this game, dude. I thought they were fucked.
Kind of potentially give away these
Sink
leads.
got
It's been like, oh,
booty
okay, they
blasted.
overextend. This is just really
Yeah.
good, recognizing when they're able to go in. That flick was really nice as well. Killing off
Nico
Licorice on the
engages
backside
as
of this,
support
and
looks
then
so
they're
big, but
just
there's just
able to
literally zero
clean that
damage.
up, now pushing down
Just all CC. It's not even that long.
two mid-turret, almost gets it.
80 carry easy roll is his name, apparently.
Picture, they get the tier 2 top turret. They did not get the mid turret, but they got themselves
80
that
carry easy
confidence
roll
back, baby.
hashtag
They're
Jesus.
into
Is
the
that the
game
one?
Yet again, as I mean, Lion.
He's in platinum, probably.
Plat 4.
Have the charm once you don't have the glacial prison. Much easier for Dig to make their.
Probably that.
He's in a game right now.
There. It was actually Shaden who did
Ooh.
the old
Okay, he's on a
classic,
5-game loss
two
streak.
of the 3 talent strikes, then E onto the Ari and get the third.
Check the
To me,
builds.
Saint was in front of his entire team.
I mean, it looks pretty
So
normal.
that was a
Draven,
miscommunication
Yuntel,
by
Edge of
Lion, and
Night,
a really
Noon
good
Quiver,
punish by
Switches.
Shaden and the rest of the team.
Okay.
His
Yeah,
one
it sounds
before.
normal.
Not advised.
BT,
Look at how
Mortal,
much
IE.
Shaden is building. He has
Draven.
Looks normal.
DNR, only 110 armor. So
Samira, Mortal
as long as he's
Reminder,
avoiding
IE.
getting hit by Henna, he will be kind of unkillable. But I'll also
I mean,
say this
nothing
is the
looks
stage
too
in the game where
crazy.
the Varus gets really scary. 'Cause
Nah, he's doing like,
as much damage as you need.
he had a fucking PD on Ez. He's building like Titanic.
build tank afterwards, so he can really start playing
Okay,
up
wait, I see
more
the
of
Astral one. Ravenous, Trinity, PD, Death Stands
Yeah.
with Fleet.
Jack show as well. So can we actually kill Henna? Because he saved those.
I mean,
summoners
he's a
both
free
wisely
thinker.
before. That was a loss
He has
away from
quite a
Lion.
few Sundered
They did not
Sky
get a lot of
Jin
gold back
games
in
in
their
here.
pocket to even it up, but this is still Lion on soul point. So if they can get this dragon, that is soul for them. And that's in 45
I mean, think about it. Your fourth shot's a guaranteed crit with Sundered.
Dig do have, again, this Jax they can send into side waves to end up pushing. Probably will get the setup onto.
He's just a content man. Respect.
Surdy's itemization too. That's a completed Zonia's, and he's
Why is
got
my
the
shit
elixir of
froze?
iron, so he knows
Are you
that this
froze?
next fight, probably
Nope,
the
I'm
most
back.
important one. Just gonna pop that elixir, go in.
And we're in the same situation as last time. Baron and Drake up at the same time. Last time, Dig didn't defend the Baron well enough, had to face check, and then ended up dying. Now, they're setting up early with Baron Vision so that if they move to Drake, it's not completely open.
Shaden now finds Licorice in the side here, and again, all that magic resists. Licorice just not doing a lot of damage. Isles buying space for him as Kaney Weaver's walls the rest of the team away. Licorice all alone.
Can't quite tell what's going on here.
Surdy threatening the engage, but
Licorice is battling Alistar.
Dignitas do not find their man.
Shaden had to flash out. Licorice had to ult.
And Zin.
Oh my god, big SQ.
Isles burned his ultimate as
Dude,
well,
it's
so
40 minutes in this game. Holy shit.
But look, Lions,
And it's still not even going to be Soul coming up here.
Yeah, I think we're transitioning into mid game for Dignitas here. They say, all right, guys, we're finishing up early game. We've hit 18.
What the fuck are they doing to make every game 50 fucking minutes? Jesus Christ.
I mean, fucking.
They just win a fight and then legit go AFK, like don't take any objectives, plan out the way to throw.
Holy
Oh my god,
shit.
they're smashing. They're
Wait, Dig's
smashing.
winning. Dig's winning. Dig's winning.
They're smashing so hard.
Oh my god!
Okay, yeah, perfect, perfect. They can't end the game here, right?
No. No, let's get
So the-
Dragon. Let's full clear our camps.
They're gonna push, they're not gonna end. And then some
Ain't
other
he just
bullshit's gonna
TP'd
happen.
to
They're
the
gonna
wave?
throw.
Why didn't he heal up before TPing in? He has 80 health. He's gonna get fucking executed.
I mean, they might just go for it. Let's see if Dignitas
Actually, they might. These
I
are
don't know
some
if they
long ass
can.
death time. I mean, Nico's could have fucking one-shot him with an auto
timers
attack.
on anybody that matters. It's only going to be a flashless, healless,
Hmm.
ultless Nico. Dignitas think they have a victory in their sights. They're going to go for the upset.
This is close.
Expectations said Lions take this one easy, but expectations be damned.
Kill him, please, Lion.
Strike first, game number 1.
Okay. They actually ended. Okay.
What a fucking game. Cinema.
41 minutes. And it should have been longer.
Should have been. Why didn't they go for third dragon into all their camps there?
She pairs super well with a lot of the junglers right now, but then also setting stuff up like that for
I mean, I was just going along with the agenda that they do everything they can to make the game not end.
victory and come from behind fight from big.
And this is the type of win that feels great and loss that feels awful in terms of momentum.
All right, fuck it, let's brawl.
Let's fucking brawl.
The approach to the fight was relatively
Let's fucking go.
Dig just outplayed them in that one fight. Game over. Now suddenly, Lion, after having the lead, needs to win 2 games in a row to keep their split alive.
It's Licorice that walks up, gets hit by Caney with the seismic shove. Caney landed so many team fight winning seismic shoves in the tail end of that game. And Sergio
Spider-Man meme thought that happened. Which one?
pop-up play at the end.
The one where he's pointing at himself?
Really tough spot in the laning phase.
And you gotta wonder if Lion's gonna
Or the one where he says it's gonna get sticky?
Saint, live by Saint, die by Saint. He had a lead, wasn't able to carry.
Or what about the one where he saves
Maligma
Mary
Ari
Jane?
confirmed really, really good.
of the Zin. That's a very pedestrian pick.
Yeah, no, I think Luden's Ari used to play.
It would be better.
Is that right? Luden's Ari.
I mean, I think
It would be better.
I'm down to just not pick Ari.
AI generated cheeseburger. You eating that?
It looks fucking delicious.
Oh. Melted cheese, buttery
Pickles,
buns,
tomatoes, lettuce.
beef,
Sneaky says, "Ew, that stuff's healthy. Get that off my burger."
beef, lettuce, healthy. Damn, that shit's healthy. That water is pretty good. Slow here, careful chasing. Who the fuck?
That's the dead guy talking.
Say, shut up, pussy.
Wow. I actually didn't expect that. We're looking at that replay. Oh my god, this Caney.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
All right.
I am no stranger
Advertising the new game mode here. It's fast. It's fun. It's awesome. It's super fun. Hashtag ad. Play some Brawl. Creator code Meteos. Holy shit, they have Pike and Blitzcrank?
Do they thrive in long games, or are they just in the long games?
They just thrive in long games.
They out here.
They say we're the
Long
best
day
team fighting
games.
team in the fucking league. Y'all not gonna catch me in a short game ever.
I hope they aren't saying that. I hope those aren't the words. Bag crinkle noises, that's when you know the food is good.
How's my passive work?
Oh no.
Mel. Does it automatically kill them, or do I have to like hit them with something when they're low?
You have to kill him with, or sorry, hit him with something. Auto, Alt, Q, E.
So I start with my ult.
Nope. Finisher.
What if I want to start with it? Who the fuck is just queuing up Malzahar in Brawl? Like,
Demons.
every game I've played has had a Malzahar. That's just crazy work.
Is there literally no random button?
Nope.
Isn't that dumb?
I think it's a little weird, yeah.
Need to use an artificial random button.
But that's not even random. Like, you know what you're getting before the game starts, and you can veto it. That's not true random.
What?
Do I max W or E second?
E.
What if I don't want to?
What if you don't want to? Then do them. Okay.
Damn, good advice.
It's on you, man. Make your own choice.
That's on you, buddy.
Do your own research.
That's on you, bud.
Mm-hmm.
That's on you, buddy.
It's on me.
Is this just improved ARAM? Yes, improved.
Downgraded.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Reflect one hook, get hit by another hook.
I'm watching you. All eyes on Meteos.
I'm going to reflect one hook and then get hit by another hook immediately.
Who's got this? Oh, there's a blitz.
And a pike. And a mouse.
I saw the pike. Damn, he looked like he'd be brawling.
Does my ult do anything?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it.
It just hits the person you have passive on. Wherever you have it on. Some damage.
Like, they need to have a lot of stat. Is it like a Callisto rend? It's like completely based on the number of stacks?
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, hook into hook.
Oh!
This shit is so troll. I reflect one hook and then another one hits me immediately.
You're getting outplayed. GG, man.
They're just far too good. Nobody plays melee champs in this mode.
Blitz Pike. Lee Sin.
Nope. Wrong. Yeah, those are tanks, I think.
Hmm. I see. Summoner cooldowns are reduced, right?
It depends.
Check your flash.
Check him flash. Yeah, it's half.
Let's see.
Can I E-flash? Just rude me. Oh, Jin W. When do I start doing damage? This champ is nerfed in this mode.
Unlock me. What's with this fucking camera, dude?
What's up, man?
I say don't follow me, and it's just randomly tracking me. Fuck you.
This champion does 0 damage.
Yours?
Yeah. I
You're
feel like
like
I
a
shouldn't have these big fucking
artillery
walls.
mage.
I don't like the big walls here.
Make him skinnier or what?
I don't know. Just make it not feel like a fucking ARAM.
That dude has 150 MR. He's actually building tank.
Who?
Cringe. Blitz.
How do you know? You can just look at his items and know.
Just read his number.
Reddit?
Yeah.
Reddit number? Damn, I just one-shot him, I think. Hit him with my full combo.
You have 0 pen. Inside your boots.
Sword boots don't give a pen? Okay.
But you're doing nothing. Reflect the Gen 4 shot. Come on.
I'm reflecting it. I got him.
Oh my. No, tank the hook, I think. That was good.
Oh, we won the fight off of it? You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome. Wait,
looking pretty
the game was just over. What? I have 2.5 items, and it's just over. 1 kill. I pressed my ult like once this whole game.
I did hear it kind of ends at 2 items.
I got full build last game on Elise. I think the only way you get gold is by killing the jungle camps. My full combo
There's
did
no
literally
comeback.
0 damage. No, there is. There's a stupid Yoral magic.
Oh, like from here. 1 kill is L. Yep.
Damn, Mel's so fun. Kappa.
Were you bored, Meteos?
Kappa.
Were you bored, man?
I feel like I didn't know damage. I hit every ability perfectly. Didn't miss a single one in ZDPS.
She's got a lot of range, dude. She's very safe.
Sneaky's favorite.
Huh?
Well, that was too fast. Like the
It's
range you just
twisted
played with?
tree line, but opposite.
Did you know you still have to buy rune pages? I saw some Reddit thread talking about it recently, and that shit blew my mind.
Really? I mean, it's kind of fucking useless.
Why?
I should do my runes every game.
Wait, there was someone named Biden loves minors. What the fuck? What the hell?
That's illegal?
They have a lot of poke, a lot of range, and then good early power from the Pantheon. I do like what Dig is doing with their bans
What?
to make a bit of a callback. Since
What the
Saint
hell?
is so
Shaden
often
called
using
XU
the
and
drive
himself
line,
shit?
trying
Is that
to
good?
shut him down, at least with bans, is I think pretty smart.
Huh?
Yeah, and on the other side, we see that Maokai
Where?
locked in
In
for
Twitch chat?
Audi. Really good setup, obviously, for the Rumble ult, and then
Screenshot or what?
potentially some quirky damage coming through if they want to pick a
Huh?
Jhin.
No, I feel like Heike Mel has to be weak for her kit to.
Option for them. So you see Lucian banned out by Lion
With the reflect shit,
on
kinda, yeah.
their side. And then we are starting to pinch the
Just like this
Immune
long-range
and
mage
reflect.
who's gonna reflect shit at you.
I'm convinced that Corki would be going into that bottom side there, thinking more likely for safe in that mid lane, as we were talking about him kind of being.
She should get some like auto attack buff, so there's like an incentive to auto people.
Carry comp if they want to, just because Maokai
Her passive works with autos.
Do expect them
What does
to
it do?
The Senna ban.
Yeah.
That tells me that she's
Just
been
stacks the
getting
passive.
played in scrims. I know she's been getting played in solo queue by some of our
Does bonus
LTA
damage?
North 80 carries. So removing that off the table from Tomo.
It just adds one stack to them, or what?
Information in our back pocket as we keep watching games, either in this series or tomorrow. I know there's a lot
I don't
of
remember if it's
Senna enjoyers from the
a count like that.
that have happened. 14%
Like it's not like rend. I think it's like a damage load.
So we're gonna move on to what they pick. So many bot lane bans already.
Like you attack and it's
and also Varus Ezreal
like 20 damage or something.
in the first game. So we're going
Loaded in.
down the 80 carry.
So I should have went Lich Bane.
Kai'Sa is a good pick, but not in this situation.
No.
I'd say because
No.
there's no setup. If they actually
Lich Bane
pick the Corki
sucks.
mid, with Kai'Sa, you always want to have some hard CC to be able to fly in on. So
The item's
taking our
not very
time
OP.
figuring out this bot lane matchup, it has to start with a blind pick.
Yeah, I do wonder. Okay, so they did go.
Ooh, Sundered Sky
I
Jhin.
was actually expecting the Corki to go.
Mmm.
Who's the
That's a
imposter?
very, very cute sign.
Who's the imposter out of that?
Could be good.
But yeah, they are going to go this double 80 carry comp,
mean-
right, with the Maokai. Maokai is fantastic.
I don't know how are people calling Dante's troll when he's literally
The Rumble,
positive win rate in plat, higher than 99% of league players.
as we see the Xayah locked in, and yep, just Zyracon.
True. True.
Plat is top 1%.
So this is more of a, we have engaged with the Rakan, but also great anti-engage with the Xayah with her.
That sign said play Persona.
Things like the Maokai, things like the Rel.
Persona?
Congratulations on this weekend's bucket.
Persona.
They have their sign here as well. They did make one. If you want to get a bucket at the studio, make sure you have your own. Yep. I still don't have a bucket. I'm going to keep this sign, actually.
And at the back half of Lions draft, we do see that Rel being locked in for Lions. Lions definitely a support who favors these engaged
What the
options,
dog
which
doing?
he likes to be able to find
Oh
for
my god, that's a hot dog.
What the dog doing?
It was great. What are you talking about?
What that dog do? The dog was coming out of the
That's a hot dog.
Look, did you know what it was?
I did know what it was.
There you go.
So you got the point across.
It's perfect.
Okay.
What the
By
dog
that
doing?
metric, I suppose I agree with you.
Teenage dating sim.
Person likes having below average things.
What the dog doing?
Oh!
Jad is insulting our audience.
Anybody else with a sign? Don't worry. Keep
You forgot about the high school.
They will be the worst.
The drama.
Maybe that'll be a new thing. Jat will roast your sign.
I was gonna say, do you want to get into a drawing competition?
Definitely not.
What the dog doing?
All right, well, as the coaches give their fist bump on stage, a reminder for non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds. But for everybody else sticking around here, Dignitas are one.
Why can't I type
away
/ prediction?
a playoff run
My
Gamba
fucking Twitch chat
is
if they don't want their season to end early here.
Game 2 Gambas up.
Just a bit because, like
Is
we were
it?
Or not? I don't know.
first game,
Wait.
teamfight execution
Mods?
was kind of
What the
Why is
fuck?
my shit so laggy?
My last Gambit was TL versus Lion? Jesus. Huh? What the fuck is that?
Know exactly what this composition wants to do. Meanwhile, on the Dignitas side, we do have another semi-global champion, right, to try to make those numbers uneven, potentially.
What
play
the hell
around
is that?
lanes, especially with Surdy on that Jace.
What am I
we'll see.
paying
And
these
here
fucking
is
mods for?
That throw back to Lion entered this week being the most fearless team in the LTA North with 46 unique champs played across the entire team, as you can see them listed out there. So
And I actually don't see Gwen on that, so maybe add more to the list.
they
too.
just became more
Yeah.
fearless
More fearless.
after game one.
No one's calling Lion a coward. I'll tell you that right now. At least not in draft.
And I think this game is going to be easier for them to play because everybody on Dig is a potential engage target. That's what I don't like about this.
Zaire Rakan. All right, Sneaky. Whose draft's better? You gotta call it now.
For the matchups, like
Yes.
Victor, he can
Yes.
scale, Pantheon will be strong,
Dude, you
Jace
got it
is
wrong
a
last
good
time.
Victor
Dead
combo
is
with it,
wrong as
Rakan
fuck,
is
actually.
rare.
Like,
But
so wrong.
who's the
Embarrassingly
team?
wrong,
Who's
but, like,
going to play
just
front
try
line in
again.
these fights? They don't actually have roles for that, so I feel like
Okay, I got my chat back. We're good.
or just wherever Rel goes
All right.
are going to be such great things for Lion in this game because anyone that any of those spells find is a danger.
Predict it, Sneaky. Come on.
They're going to have to use very defensive summoner spells here.
Come on.
Trap gap?
Yep. Stop trying to delay to see who gets an early game advantage. Just call it based on champions.
Outside of that, everyone else in a
Well, I don't think there really is any of that in this game.
Oh, it's dead even, huh? Okay, okay.
Didn't say that. Words from your mouth.
I'm saying Lion. I got Lion here.
Yeah, that's a tough trade for him to take, as we see, just keeping track of the jungle start.
Like Lions. Yep.
Oh, I shouldn't have said first. He was just gonna agree with me, so he won't be wrong.
Like I've just been doing that or something. Like, what the fuck? How do I win versus Meteos guy? I just lose no matter what.
You just gotta predict it correctly, bro. What?
Okay.
Okay, why? Why Lion? Show your work. So you didn't just copy my homework.
Oh my god. They got
That was a rank.
They have nice CC.
Nice CC. Oh yeah.
Very nice CC. Their damage seems good. Damage split seems good with Rumble being their AP.
These lasers, Saint is low.
And Corky.
Got to be careful about the flash Q auto being able to one-shot you, but
tight lane.
Yeah, they're both.
Corky's not AP, actually.
I mean, he doesn't build AP, but magic damage.
You're just going to scale anyway, and it's because he wants to be able to fight Saint. Otherwise, he would have been pushed off the wave. He might.
I think Dig not having a front line is going to be a problem for them against Meowkai.
Played early by Caney to stay in the lane after taking
Meowkai, Rumble, Jin. How can play game?
Could just be.
How can play game?
Shaden taking the top side. They both might be looking for an angle onto mid.
Yeah.
No.
They both still have flash available, but both of them teleported back to lane. So if you find a kill, that is huge, because it will just guarantee a one lane for the opponent. But neither one going to find it. Instead, just a farm fest between Caney and Saint with a little bit of poking in between. Got a reset from Tomo on Isles there as well, so that's Cole picked up for Tomo. Still heading towards that bottom side. As Dragon spawning in 50 seconds time, we'll see if either of these jungles or teams want to put any early prio on it. We saw it really go by the way.
Who in Q, one in E on Corky, so fucking greedy, Jesus Christ.
I think it's another one of those top lane matchups that's pretty important, so it might end
Game
up
time
drawing
check?
the junglers towards that area of the map. Whether
I'm at 4:30, but I was just thinking about it.
Of the Rumble or vice versa can
Okay,
really
she's
dictate
level
a lot
5
how the
now.
game works.
Yeah.
And you see,
True.
Dig actually have some good vision set up on the top side to catch out anything that
Big
would
fucking
have
true.
happened,
Is that greedy?
As it
What do you think? 2 and E's better?
Both junglers are just kind of staying exactly.
2 and W maybe?
And then backing.
Equalizer?
I was kind of hoping.
That would
you'll allow
burn.
Me to lament a little bit that
Double equalizer comp.
would mean that we'd get more of those kind of three camp gank looks that we had seen previously from Contracts and Umpty. We have not seen that really thus far, at least in the LTA North. So those two junglers.
I'm sure they're doing scrims,
Oh.
probably.
Oh my god.
Flippier and scrims. I would say that.
All right, trivia question. When did they remove Victor's W slurping you to the middle? Go.
If you don't have early vision on the enemy
When they made his upgrade due to Rylai passive slow.
Nice trade back.
And when was this?
Maybe saved us
What season?
He probably had to flash there.
When they changed his W to be like a Rylai slow when it's
making an early risk to even get
doing the thing.
So without a deep ward,
We're looking for a date here, buddy.
They're just gonna make the play immediately.
It's all relative.
He buffers it with
A season number.
I mean,
one more Q has it. Flash from Saint. He's out of there.
Saint really didn't want to burn his flash, but Shaden forced him to with that last move.
Ooh.
Any numbers?
Any
guesses?
I mean,
it doesn't have the teleport, so he's
it's
gonna
all
have to run
relative.
Back to lane is actually in a fine spot.
Let's go ahead and get a guess, buddy.
Full wave shoved in.
It's just it depends.
Audi taking a look at
Come on.
that Drake right now, about halfway
Yeah.
through it, and we'll see.
Come on.
Dig as we.
I mean,
still see
it's
so much
completely
trading
relative.
on
Like
this
I
bot
don't know.
side. See if
One
they want
guess.
to revisit
So when they got rid of his hex core.
mid lane now with.
And
the
when was
flash
that?
Down in a bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I know. I feel like
gotta
you don't
say,
know.
As much as I love the idea of early ganks,
I looked it up yesterday.
This is the downside. If you don't pull off the gank, if you don't get the kill, now you're a little behind in the jungle.
I'm
You give up
gonna
Dragon,
guess.
Adilan, who's just gonna keep farming up on the Maokai, hit level 6 before going for that grub fight.
Pretty risky move there. By that Drake and picked up those plants, because if Audi had flashed W'd onto
Season 12. Season 12.
they could have at least burned
No.
flash from Tomo.
Fuck. No, it wasn't
Didn't want
12.
to do that because he didn't know where Pantheon was, and
2020 is when they removed the hex core buying.
But it was really that late. He was still buying Hex Core in 2019.
Getting the ultimate
Yeah.
out of Victor before the grub fight, that's actually pretty big. And when you factor that with the fact Pantheon's ultimate,
But it was in season 9 when they changed the
could set up Lion to take the grubs.
W slurp.
I mean, Lion have already
It was like patch 9.20.
Interestingly enough,
I swear the older you get, the faster time moves.
That bot tier 1, right?
It's
So
crazy. I
you
think
will
season
have
12 was
the
6 years
advantage
ago.
If a fight does break out at the grubs, which is an important
Err.
thing to keep track
Does
of.
not feel like that.
As both
That's true, man. Oh my, I didn't realize.
at the same time and prior to that fight.
If they can just delay it, Candy should come up in time.
Yeah, as we'll see.
And
Yeah, so
Niles.
Dig should have the front, the ability to contest these grubs right now. You can see
AP Meowkai? Can he just do
away from
that?
the wave in case a fight does happen to TPN, and since he's pushed Licorice
Seems
all
to
the way
be
back in, like, Dig
split with
has an extra
Maokai's
position here, even
in the
though
jungle.
TP will be a little slow since it's only 8 minutes in.
And again, Candy not having ultimate, Victor
There
still
do be some
a
APs.
lot happen in these fights regardless. Especially when you have Tomo with ultimate available right now. But Surdy and Licorice just taking their own little trade bot side, as it's instead Dignitas that start up the grubs. Despite Lion having their bot lane there first, they are not confident enough to start these off, as Tomo's all alone right now. He might have to use something here in defense. Sells Cleanse, sells Flash, and he's fine. Blade Caller even rooting up Henna. That just buys more time for Dignitas to take 2 grubs, and Adilan won't even look for the Smite steal on the 3rd. That is all 3 picked up.
It's going to be a nice bonus for Dig, especially in the later game. If
Are your
Jigs
cats
can
just
start
okay with
creating the
whatever
silent
you
advantage and chip away at
like
plates.
do to them?
I'll
Like
also
pick them
say
up
that
and just
something
carry them around
I've
and
definitely
stuff?
noticed in about the 2 weeks that we've had this new
Yeah.
Do they
one
complain?
Grubs at 8 minutes. People just don't care as much.
If they're hungry as fuck, they'll try and get down.
Grubs doesn't feel
Hmm.
like it's something
My
teams
dog's
are
just chill with
necessarily scared of, so
whatever.
I'm seeing a
Any
lot
time of day, I just walk
free
over,
grubs
pick
just
her up.
being
She
uncontested
never
from
complains.
the other team.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
now, it seems to be now, at least from the team's perspective anyway, it seems
That's
to be
cute.
now like nice if we have it.
The
but-
best pets.
Which is really funny, since 3 grubs now is better than 3 grubs when there were 6 grubs.
Yes, but it's not 6 grubs.
But they cared about the 3 grubs individually. There were more fights
Because
over
you
3
could
grubs.
potentially get 6 grubs.
Make it make
Yeah,
sense.
It's really interesting psychology.
It's the potential.
Yeah,
the
it's 'cause they
human,
might have been able to
brain
get
is
6.
fascinating.
It's like how we're still seeing Leandry's built by pretty much everybody here still, despite the nerfs.
It's
You know, it
'cause
still
there
has
are
a function.
no other options in this one. Maokai needs to have the Faded Ashes, otherwise his jungle clear doesn't function.
Lion going
Grab
for a
over the
fight at the crab.
Nova
Yeah,
will
with,
not
Shield nearby,
tolerate
this should belong
such
to Adilan here.
insolence.
Okay, well, we're a bit of a lull state as it's a minute and 20 seconds until that dragon comes up. That could be the magnet for more action. But as of right now, pretty even game state, all things considered. So I want to take some time to talk about the history of some of these supports here, as it's Alliance versus Isles. Both of them goats in their own
Double
region. If we
OPL
talk about
champ.
Isles from the OPL playing in Australia. If we talk about Lions in the LLA, I mean, Lions is kind of accolades. He's still young in his career. He's only been playing for a couple of years now, and within his first split, he's already making international appearances. He's made 3 so far. Isles as well. Isles got here a little earlier. Hasn't made as big of a splash in NA. So I think Lions is trying to kind of buck that trend of being great in your own region, then come to the north and, you know, have a struggling start.
I just needed to
The North.
defend some other OS supports, like Ayla, who's won an MVP as well. If you're going to start calling I was the GOAT of the region, no.
Okay,
There's a
fair
lot
enough,
of
fair
goats
enough.
How come Korean imports usually don't do well in NA?
Australia before
It's because NA is a harder region.
into the LTA.
Does
Yep.
he have pentakill?
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I don't believe he does. All right, you gotta
They
go
think they're
for
hot
this.
shit,
Let's lock in some pike. Let's lock in
and then
some
they come get humbled in North America.
kind of. Being played by the jungler right now. And speaking of, Shaden going for the Grand Starfall.
Oh shit!
Boo!
Ooh, I thought Sneaky said Lions Con was better. Why are they getting?
That was you. That was you.
Oh wait, which one did you say?
See if they're just giving over the second Drake as
I
well,
said
but
Lion.
They're going to try and extend this gold lead and maybe really
Huh.
blow it open with Sturdy, because at the moment
I just copied whatever you said, Ben. So I cannot be at fault.
and they should have
Oh,
probably all this turret.
I fucking knew it.
tier 1 turret.
It was obvious.
It's like the agree with Meteos day.
I mean, with the grub, I think they might have been able to, but they don't want to just.
Opposite
If I
days,
don't
he
agree with
calls
them,
it.
I just fucking lose.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
less hit
GG's.
damage on that turret, and then
I love
Lions
tank
bring
boot
that
Corki
back
mid.
on the bot side. They're
What a
probably
nice
also
throwback
going to be pushing
to last year. It was
this
so fun.
in
Mm-hmm.
Tank boot Corgi versus tank boot Tristana. Lane swaps. Like,
I like the way that
the game was just
in the early
good.
game, though. I still think they're going to have some issues in the mid and late game having good team fight setup just because they don't have a traditional front line. But if they're
I mean, you
able
don't
to
really need
actually
Berserker
keep this
Greaves
Jace accelerated
on the
and have
Corkster.
Victor be able to win the 1v1 against the Corki as well.
I had to get enough attack speed with Trinity.
The Xayah and be the Xayah Rakan and be the ones to actually start the fights, then the front line wouldn't matter.
Yeah, we'll see if he opts for Trinity this game.
And you go rapid fire too.
He could be. He still could be going Stridebreaker with these items.
See an opportunity like that Pantheon ult that we just
Even
saw
with the tier?
onto topside for First Blood.
Yep,
Try to
that
make
does not go into
unlimited
Trinity.
numbers, get picks
Damn.
so you can continue essentially sending Jace
Wait, Catalyst into fucking haunting guys? Ew.
Ew.
I'm legit gonna be sick.
Gonna look for maybe a cheeky
Ew.
I'm actually feeling ill.
Not gonna land onto Saint there. Lions and Adiland protecting their mid laner on the top.
How much
side
gold
of
could you
the
spend on
rift.
Victor
Saint has not
before you
gotten
start
as big of a
doing
lead
any
as we saw
damage?
in that game 1, and I mean, we're not quite at that 14-minute mark. but we're
Basically
getting there.
need.
Yeah, what are the stats
I mean,
on
you
Saint?
need
Like,
evolve, but
in lane. Yeah, 14.
Lost Chapter you're kind of okay damage, but he doesn't have that.
So,
Okay, fair enough.
another fun fact, we told this to
I'd say like
last week.
4K gold,
Winner of
and you're
this
doing decent
series,
damage.
Actually, including this series, needs to win 5 best ofs to actually win the LTA playoffs. Because
You could argue that you want your Rod of Ages to be completed
once you're in playoffs as the lower
later
bracket,
rather
you
than
need 4
earlier.
wins to actually win the title. So
Because it's more
For a
XP
better
in the
level
later
increase.
levels.
That would be a journey, and all best of 5s and playoffs as well.
Mhm,
so
mhm.
That's as well going to be an extra.
It's pretty
layer
smart.
For fearless drafting. Dignitas try to make a play for that top turret, but
Some pretty forward thinking you got there.
by Saint with Lions helping him out. But you think maybe on this next wave they could go for it unless they want to TP Licorice up there.
I mean, as long as they keep the Victor shading towards that side and they have Pantheon not shown on the map, they're going to just be able to get it for free. Because Lion doesn't want to risk getting
The
engaged
row
and giving away
level 18 completion. Oh my god, is that how you hit 19?
That's too
No
late.
way.
That's if you do that, then it's too late.
The forbidden level.
If he would have killed the turret,
Holy shit.
completely give up that wave. Now the Corki's shown on the wave. It's a little different, but he really wants to.
That is not
Dude,
okay.
alright. Hear me out. Late game, when you're full on items, you sell your boots, you buy a Roa, let it tick you to level 19, sell it.
Cinema.
G. G.
What would you do if you were in a super late game fight, enemy AD carry sells his boots and comes back with a rod?
Yeah, and also it's one
I say, what the fuck?
It would
The
throw you off your
forbidden
game.
level.
It would legit throw you off your game.
I would be mind blown.
On Yone and Ari. Yone's been banned the whole series. Ari was played game 1, so now it's banned. They also
I don't think I
banned
could
Silence
control
off the
myself.
map. So putting him on Corki, like, how is Saint going to create a play? It has to be Lions or Audi.
Well, the big thing for me is they now don't have that Maokai setup for this Rift Herald. They do have a lot of damage on it.
Could be a fight. JTP.
And here we go.
Oh, flash steal the Herald! Audieland's
Oh
getting
my god.
pwned! Uh-oh.
No way.
Isles goes down.
Can't find much more. That's 1 kill picked up. Curtain call
What is
to
this
slow
Jin
him
ult?
down, but no more play for a Lion. That is
A fuck
stun
you,
from
Jin
the
ult,
Herald,
perhaps?
But a kill to Lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we did talk about kind of this team fight setup, right? Like, ideally,
Yeah.
if you're Lion, you
Yeah.
want that Maokai ultimate for it, right? To just be able to protect the Herald for yourself, be able to set up for...
What skill is the 19th point going to? You get Giga stats.
Not what ends up happening.
Oh shit, Giga
It's nice that
stats?
they were able to steal it with
Yep.
Pantheon, but I'm watching Isles here.
When is League gonna add the Dota
He
talent
is
system?
alive and he's not.
I think they will. It's a matter of time.
It feels inevitable. It's just too good to not have in some capacity.
Yeah.
Like they could honestly remove runes and just add that, and the game's 20 times better. Because runes are boring as hell and generic.
Track here to go for the feats of strength for Dignitas, and I gotta
Yeah.
say, This is just not how I expected the series.
You think
to go.
anyone's gonna
Moment
sit there and
here,
reminisce, be like,
but
"Oh, remember
expectations,
Grasp of the
I definitely
Undying? Oh my
favored Lion
god."
coming into this match, but based
Holy
on
fuck,
this
summon
game
Airy,
going,
dude.
we
Chills.
could be at a
I feel like
2-0
immediately maybe you'd miss it,
and Lion again
but
struggling in the
it
rest
is
of the
really
game.
weird how some runes are just so like champion defining.
I mean, the way you can
and
tell
then
is you play
some
Arena
champs
and you're
are
never
horrible.
once sitting there being like, damn, I'm missing my runes.
You have to get away from the blade call.
And then they give you runes and you're like, wow, these are shit.
Yeah. Gonna have to play this next dragon fight very safely.
Yeah, and
You
certain
get
series of
Aftershock
the
and Glacial. I'm like, wow, that sounds horrible.
established. Mid
On Ash.
Audie is already on the Drake though. Does have
True.
ultimate.
Yeah, I think they just have to walk away though with the Herald mid, Licorice now grouping up with everybody.
Runes
but
have
Dignitas
skill
aren't burning it
expression.
fast.
Yeah. That's what I think of when I say runes.
My roommate still attributes the death of Warlord's Bloodlust as to why he hasn't played the game in 8 years. Oh! Alright, here we go.
Wait.
Wait, he's holding out. Oh my god!
Never before
No
seen
way!
fucking 1-inch defensive Pantheon ult.
Wait.
Yo, what if
Wait.
Henna opened up on that shit and he just hit Pantheon right as he fucking landed with the 4th shot to the head?
Where'd he
That would've
go?
been sick.
For something with his ultimate
What
off
the fuck?
But yeah, I mean, I
You
feel
see
like Lion
that?
will definitely take that, right?
Oh, but
Because
Licorice, don't get caught. Okay, he's fine. He's good.
He just rode the fucking Zaya recall while getting genulted.
But they don't necessarily have eyes on the rest of them. Could be a trap.
It's actually Houdini. He did not W out.
Being the bait right now. Kaney still
Oh, Licorice.
Whoa!
Dignitas with another kill and
Er.
another turret.
Baited and outsmarted there. He
How
just
does
waited
Licorice
long
always
enough.
get
Getting the
shit
kill
on?
Victor will be very big. He's done the Catalyst sit and hold strategy, which is a lane.
It's like this guy's just the victim of every possible thing that could go wrong.
Roa ended up being nerfed. He may end up sitting on this Catalyst the entire game. But this is such an interesting
Dude.
state now where Dig looks to be ahead, but they don't have a great ability to
Thought you were his lawyer.
line off objectives, and it's soul
No.
We talked about how Lions
Not
last
anymore.
game went.
Nah, you're the fucking judge. Slamming down guilty.
End. And so far, I mean, they're still in it. but
Judge Meteos
they're
Judy.
losing some of these kills, they're losing a lot of the map control. It's going to come down to this Dragon Soul. That is kind of their big, win so far in this game too. But still back slightly.
He's an actor in
against the wall
Final
just when you look
Destination.
at how much gold is in the
Dude,
bottom.
I don't like that movie
yeah,
series.
I mean, I think the big thing for me is again if they
Wait, he's
end up
still
Shit's
not going
creepy.
God of Ages?
onto this mid-tier 1.
Yeah,
and
he's
for me,
delaying the
they
level.
want to clear this out, and they're kind of pinging it out. Make the map as dark
I'm
as
telling you, dude,
possible,
he's
and
going
then
for
set
level
up the
19.
push with Surdy on the Jace, right? Like, make it super uncomfortable for Lion to be able to get into these team fight setups with this composition.
How many Final Destinations did you watch?
And then send Surdy to
I've not seen
I think I've
any
seen
of
like
them.
2.
I've seen like random clips from them.
push control.
What?
He is your
How do you say you hate it? You haven't even seen one.
Cause I mean, I've seen clips and it's just like fucking nasty for the sake of being nasty. It's just like death porn.
Grasp used very, very aggressively, and with that blast cone, Dignitas get out of there.
I mean, I don't know if they're really like.
retaking towards the Otacon here. It's such a
I don't know
strange
if they
thing
hold
because
up, I guess, because like I watched like 2 of them, I think, when I was younger.
champions, we still have not given away the feat of warfare.
It's kind of just showing you like.
There was some clip of people like fucking overheating because they're in like a tanning bed and the heat gets like cranked up and they get stuck inside and it just shows them like
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
their skin burning off and shit. Like it's fucking gross.
It's just showing the absolute perfect scenario of how to die to some bullshit like a tanning bed.
Yeah, but it's
Or
like
how to die in a fucking what was it, like a swimming pool? One that I saw, it was like a drain vacuum like sucking them under.
yeah, but I mean like they show it as graphically as possible. Like it's clear it's just there to like gross you out. It's like no, I'm good.
Anybody can get a win. But a record?
Or like dying to the shower.
Okay, fair enough. But a
Yeah, I don't know.
Sweep
That's just
not worth it.
it's not for me. I don't really get like who the appeal is to that stuff. TBH.
We could see action around this.
I feel that way. Like
Younger
I kind of
people.
lost interest in the boys, and even like Invincible to some extent, because it's like they just try to make shit gory for what? Like it has nothing. Who's sitting here being like, yeah, I want to see their fucking eyeballs pop and their head explode? It's just like, ew.
I legit don't mind. I'm not watching it for that, but I don't mind it.
It's gonna be a slow play until
fucking
Dude, it's like Mortal Kombat shit. Like the fatalities, like they're just funny.
It's still fairly difficult for Dig to have appropriate setup, and just like looking at the way this map is falling right now, since Otacon spawned on the top side, they kind of need to keep a little bit of vision presence up there, which almost prevents them from all-inning for this next Drake. I do wonder though, like
oh yeah, like the Soul movies.
4,000 gold ahead, but I'm looking at the items and it doesn't look
The
like
what?
they're 4,000 gold ahead.
The Saul movies.
Big advantage. They just have the BF sword.
In high school, I watched like all of them in like 1 week leading up to like Saw 3D coming out because my friend told me I should, and it was just like so gross.
In order to actually have that advantage here. Lion currently have the advantage at the access point to Dragon. Control ward placed in the river. It's going to be a battle for mid lane control, and Dignitas's mid turret will definitely
The Better Call Saul movies.
He's got to get down here. So he pushed it in. He's finally teleporting.
What?
He cannot let Lion burst this down because I
I
think they might
see.
just lose the game if they go up the Soul.
Nature's Grasp is available again on Audioland, though. So Lion can just use that to zone off all members of Dignitas. They lose control of the midway for right now, but Dignitas are not going to make their engage right away. But look at the flank from Isles.
This is it. This is
Uh-oh, big Rakan flank. They know he's there, though. Maokai ult somebody. They have no fucking tank. Maokai ult!
He gets picked out. That could just be Dragon Soul over to Lion, so he's got to...
What? No, stop. We're trying to make the game go to 40 minutes.
Maokai ult somebody!
It pulled all of Lion into the river, which allowed them to retake that brush without having to face check it with any of their champions.
And now suddenly all the vision
Better Call Saul is pretty gory.
in the river. They get mid push yet again.
Is it? I don't think so.
Maybe it's just a
You gotta watch out, man. No, it's not for you.
I think Dick saw him recalling though, so they're just gonna try and burst it.
Yep. Lion's no longer there. Curtain call pulls up. Shaden guarantees.
What? Now we're ulting? Huh?
Nature's Grass used. Tomo taking a lot of damage though.
Wait, Jace is caught in it. Jace is caught in it.
Dead.
Where's
dead.
the Rumble
Wait, not dead.
ult?
Alive.
What is happening?
He's silenced, bro. Stop.
Jace gets caught in a Maokai ult and he's allowed to not die?
When will Meteos realize all content is not made for him? How long will it take for him to realize?
Yeah, there's no such thing as dog shit content that's just terrible. It's just... Yeah, it's not for him.
It's actually not for you.
Yeah, but it's actually really good for some people. Like, some people love it. They're like, yes, gore. Oh, it's so fucking pugger.
Okay, but like, that's the truth? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, is it like a fucking, like, indicator for who should be on, like, watch lists or what? Like what's going on here? Who the fuck is it for?
You like kids movies, that's all I'm gonna say. Mic drop.
Family movies. They're not kids movies. Kids movies like Dora the Explorer shit like that. No. Like,
okay.
Pixar, fucking DreamWorks, like, yeah, those are sweet.
There goes Otacon. You can see it completely gone. Gold a lot closer as well. I feel like even if that fight...
Yeah, and those are made for you, for sure.
Family movies are 100%.
Fucking balding grown man.
Balding. Like,
goes to the
you think Toy
movie
Story?
theater by himself and watches Toy Story 4.
Toy Story 4 was so good. What do you watch again? Let's see.
32-year-old bald man goes in to watch Toy Story 4.
Let's see.
It is clapping excitedly at every epic scene.
What's the voice command to get Sneaky's webcam to pan over to his left here? Let's see. Let's get a close up of the goon wall here. Let's see Sneaky's interests. Toy Story 4 so bad. Not enough anime titties.
So far ahead of everyone else.
Perhaps some themes
It was made for me. What can I say? What?
Yeah. Dude, like every anime has like some fucking crazy shit going on.
Every anime has
Yes,
incest,
every single one.
Okay.
Every single
Okay.
one.
Yep.
But usually gonna be a one-way trip for the Pantheon.
No, you're a real human, I think.
Control over the Baron right now. It's the Baron dance here. 26 minutes in as another Nature's Grass goes out. Isles yet again gonna tank that one up just fine.
They're doing the combo. Holy shit, they're doing it. Maokai into Jin into fucking Rumble. Whoa, it worked.
Headshot.
Guys, we don't have anyone who can tank this. What the fuck?
This is Lion just knowing that there's no one on Dig who's allowed to get hit by Maokai Ultimate. As soon as you do, they're going to chain down the rest of the damage. Still at a gold deficit, but completely dictating the lines of the fights.
Sneaky likes my little sister can't possibly this cute. What the fuck, Sneaky? That just sounds creepy as hell.
Because I mean, Dignitas
What the hell did you even read?
a good amount of
It's the title of your favorite anime.
So Lion do have to be careful.
Okay.
But if they ever get set up,
Uh-huh.
this is what happens.
Yeah, and also it's really scary to team fight when you don't have your equalizer, you don't have your nature's grasp.
What is this Victor build, bro? This dude is a legit criminal.
Why the fuck did he get a catalyst?
He is Crypto Bloom's second item.
Do you literally just sit on the catalyst all game? You don't do anything with it?
I agree, but the late game is.
There's no way it's real.
Soon enough because the build is just so slow. He only has the 1 kill. His CS is fine, but not exceptional.
That sounds fucking horrible.
27 minutes into the game, so he will have the ability upgrades at this point, I believe, but he's still just not.
And now he's face checking a brush, so a bit of a cast.
And he's dead.
Damn. His catalyst couldn't save him there. Oh wait, Shaden? 2v1?
Shaden cannot get the kill onto Licorice, but Adi, you gotta be careful here.
Probably
be respectful. Ooh, twist advance to dodge out on the Q. Lion
Who wins this?
Probably not Shaden. There's no way he lives this, right? What? Lions, you have flash! Fucking kill him!
Dang.
Huh? Nah. Nah. How the fuck's Shaden getting out there? That made no sense. Yo, everyone's collapsing on this guy who's out of position. Rel, can you flash on him and perhaps keep him there a little longer? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think he's out, guys.
The bigger thing is no flash on Shaden, so he's not gonna have a great way.
Would have been pretty good killing him because you wouldn't have been up for this drag.
No, I think we are having 4 people collapse to let him walk away. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's hold our Rel's flash.
Would he have actually died? Is the question.
Yes.
Probably yes.
Yes. What?
Probably high key yes.
Oh shit! The Jin all opens up. Shaden Shirley looking fucked here.
Why did he do 0 damage with Jin?
Because he doesn't have
What
a
the
collector, i.e. Whoa, big rumble ult! And the Rel flash engage! Bro!
It's a slaughter! Wait.
Tomo?
Dude, he's dead.
You had flash. Tomo? Let's put a little effort in, bud.
He's phoning it in.
Actually.
Did
Rakan
almost just
flash?
Nah,
Flanked
dude.
into
What
flash
the fuck
in on
was
the
that?
What,
He
you don't like
flashed
that?
on Rel and then fucking like W'd Maokai. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's called an engage.
Nah, dude. You think he was screaming about his crazy engage angle too?
I got a
While
hit
doing that?
flank! I got a flank!
It did look like Dig was in
Let's fucking go!
The team composition really came online for Lion now. They have the soul and most likely are pushing us to game 3.
Yep, and almost a 6K.
Well, let me
So I do.
let me Google
No
what's
way,
the
he
next
has
kids
a
movie coming
large
out.
rod.
Maybe Meteos can go see it.
How to Train Your Dragon? Great movie. Fantastic. All of them.
It's coming out next, right?
No, I think those have already come out.
You got the solo popcorn ready?
Yep. Now Sink gonna take out a
Yeah, I'd totally go to the movie theater. That's worth leaving the house for.
Lilo and Stitch is the next one. Oh, Meteos, seeing that?
No, that Lilo and Stitch isn't good.
Isn't good?
No, it's trash. That's like actually for children.
Damn,
It's not even
the
like a good
kids
family
movie
There's a big
critic.
difference between a kids movie and a family movie.
As Lion now Kurt called once again.
And you would know the difference.
Yeah.
Thorough research on this topic, eh?
Okay, do you watch?
That's weird.
What's that Netflix show like the Jurassic?
The what? Jurassic Park?
Have you even seen the like dino trucks?
The dinosaurs.
Have you seen Dino Trucks?
The fuck is Dino Trucks?
Okay, you probably think Dino Trucks is a kids show.
I don't know what that is.
Look it up.
the game was over.
What am I gonna see? Like fucking art? How am I gonna know what this is?
Slow burn. We didn't have our first blood until after 10 minutes. We didn't have feet of strength until after 20.
Wait, Dorky's team's getting disqualified for using a Dragonflight pot? That's Azuna's team.
Regrouping, right? We talked about like how badly it feels to lose a game like game
A
one.
Dragonflight pot?
Wait, they used a shocking disclosure and they're getting kicked out for it?
The things they were able to get.
What does it even do?
End up taking it.
Just like AoE damage around you.
Shout out to Saint. He had the lead with Ari.
Well, I think you
real?
DQ'd. Nah, that sounds fake.
I don't know.
Very well played by Saint.
I mean, how are
Okay,
they
I
even allowed to
Googled
get it on
Dino Trucks.
TR if they can't use it?
And I got nothing. I see a picture.
Again, for this roster, they had a rough split one.
I don't see anything about it on any
Lions
Reddits.
with them in the studio. This time around, they look a lot better, but yeah, all right. We're going to game 3. Loser goes home, winner goes to playoffs. Now let's hear from Lion before we head to the lounge.
No flash, no flash, no flash. Got for Victor ulti.
Maybe it's because Meteos doesn't have a family. He doesn't know what a good family movie is.
That doesn't sound right.
Then what else would explain it?
Nice, one more guys.
What else would fucking explain it?
See. Victor. Yummy. And yummy. Nice.
Okay, one more guys, okay?
Yeah, one more.
Is he saying yummy?
I don't know why that was so funny to hear.
Yummy.
Don't dive Nexus. They finished it. They finished the game.
Flashbacks to the Cloud9 game. Audie's like, not again.
No, end the game, please. But now they bring it to game.
Posted a screenshot from Dorky's stream.
That's crazy, dude. They've literally been like not streaming for over a month to practice for this shit, and then oops, I just muted myself. And then fucking DQ'd for shocking disclosure is crazy.
The itemization for Lion was actually horrible going into that fight. You know, both their jungler and their top laner were on white.
Use of competitive consumables, items, and gear sourced from the tournament realm vendors. Dornagles are strictly prohibited for use during the tournament play. Any strategies involving potential bugs or exploits must be submitted to the tournament.
Yeah, let's actually bring that fight up.
Administration.
It was such a huge one. So this one.
I don't get it though. Like, is it something that's a bug?
Dingtoss do get it, but look, Tomo gets chunked down to 30% HP with the Jhin ultimate, and then they engage from both sides. They do completely section him off. He gets killed out really early. Plus, then you've got Isles there, left alone, no backup. It kind of they pulled them.
No bug, just a potion. So why would it get you DQ'd?
On the objective and delay it there. Eventually, the next dragon comes up and they secure soul plus all the extra kills.
I gotta give them a
Seems like it's fair game, no?
Critical. It looked like it was very disjointed in their ideas.
Just potential unused technology.
Team fights, they looked way more on the same.
I mean, how is it even an advantage to use that?
Like that was so critical. They were winning a 2v3 on one side and a 3v2 on the other side. They had
I feel like it would be outscaled.
And then this is just the
Yeah.
I don't even know what the point of the use of it is.
I mean, I feel like only it'd be useful for like a tank to fucking try to grab threat on a bunch of spread out shit.
And this was just really well played back-to-back team fights from Lion.
100%, and even just like the setup around Drakes, I felt like was much better from Lion. Anytime there was like Isles who was sneaking and looking for a play on the flank, I think Licorice did a great job in being able to track him down and push him out. Even that, like, I think it was the 4th dragon fight where he just like ended up taking a portal to find a flank just way too late at that point. So
That seems pretty dumb.
I love anytime I'm looking at the camera from the coach's perspective throughout the game, Keem is always going through a roller coaster from Lion. So that being said, as you can see, Dig has selected red side. Red side seems to be the selection from both teams. Any reason behind that you guys are seeing? Looking for that counter pick, baby. When are we going to see the Vayne top of lore? The solo queue red side picks. Probably never, but you know.
Probably never, but
I can dream.
Man can dream. Maybe if they get to playoffs, game 5, I can bust it out. I mean,
Does Meteos hate love?
Obviously, there's always been a lot of value in solo lane counter picks, but I also think people are putting, you know, as I talk to pros.
Was Meteos a fan of Despicable Me, The Rise of Gru?
There's also just not really like a blind pick first pick that it seems super OP right now. The only ones that you would really want are generally getting banned out. So I feel like blue side just has less value.
And it all comes down to this for both of these teams. Game 3's on the line. Elimination.
Meteos dressing up in a suit for the Minions movie.
Playoffs. Going to commercials after this. Game 3.
I haven't seen Minions movies. I'm not that into those. I think those are more like kids movies.
Mmm. Let me throw my food out. Be back.
I'm brawling it up. Me just having the most normal, well-adjusted takes, getting permaflamed by a Gooner. Yeah. It is what it is. What was I going to say about Dino Trucks? It fucking owns, dude. Dino Trucks is the shit.
Auntie Have would like it here. I love drama. I guess we're going this way.
Okay, I think anybody who plays Yumi and Brawl should probably be put on a list as well. Oh my god. Legit obliviated. Guys, we need the jungle camps. All right, I think this one might be a scheduled loss. They're going for the camps, we're not. Might be GG's. All good. Go next.
Oh shit.
Whoa! I'm not interested in purchasing any carrots. Why does Aurora say that? Bro thinks she's a fucking bunny? Oh my god. Holy shit, that killed him.
This game didn't even start yet. I just took a shit.
Nice, man.
And now I'm back. Maybe we'll even get a coffee. I don't know.
What the hell?
True gamers.
What the hell?
Why? What?
The fuck you just say?
What's up?
Something about not wiping, I heard?
No. I didn't say anything. Don't snitch about Goma eating the chair. Oh, I fucking heard it. This little rat. You're getting the punishment, Goma. Here you go. 10 kisses.
Ew. Oh.
What?
I just nutted, I fear.
Nice.
No. What's the past tense of nutted? Any knowers?
Okay, back to work. The spirits here still need me.
Guys, we need the camps. It's imperative. It's unwinnable without them.
The spiritual balance here.
Regrettably. All right, GG's. I think we lose. I think it's a scheduled L. This match legit does not feel like a death match, is all I'm going to say. Where the fuck did he go?
Yo!
Yo, what's good, man? Is this game just Jovington? Is it winnable?
Why?
Can it be won?
Why?
Because they've gotten every single jungle camp.
Olaf. Wait, what?
What?
Oh my god, he's in a brawl.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
It's called
god.
advertising the new game mode.
One party-sized spaghetti. What does that even mean? What the fuck is the spaghetti party?
It's Jovington. It's legit Jovington. Are we in game yet?
We're loading. We're about to be in.
Oh shit, we gotta end this quick.
Loser goes home. Uh-oh.
Well, of the series.
No, they go home. They lost. They're done. They're no longer going in playoffs.
What? Bro thinks it's Agram. You don't have to die.
Just fucking recall.
Legit. Ooh! Dude, Aurora's broken.
Who?
Aurora? Legit fucking one-tap
Oh my
anybody.
god, yes. Yes.
I got the last kill.
Brom heal. What the fuck are you doing?
And Surdy trying to neutralize him.
And speaking of Licorice, this was
The vibes are good. Holy shit, he's feeling himself.
Is anyone gonna say they're not? Is anyone gonna be like, yeah, the vibes are just complete dog shit, especially mine. I'm just tilted every day.
Yeah? Yeah?
You know, I had also picked this.
That's been said.
A 2-1 in favor of Lion.
That has been said and done.
I think Dig have shown, especially in game 1, that they were able to take a lot of those.
It has been done. Rip and tear until it is done.
We will see what happens here. But yeah, I think most people coming into this matchup expected 2-1, maybe even a 2-0 for Lion, just because of some of those narrow misses they'd had against top teams, specifically C9. And then also just their level of map play compared to what we had seen from Dignitas in their series.
And I love what Tomo and Isles are doing down here. They drafted the Misfortune early, banned away some of the champs they didn't want to play into, and they down here, pushing
Holy shit, a Twisted Fate?
But it's answered by Lion having that priority topside. Fairly expected.
Whoa.
The Renekton, as you had highlighted, Jet. Surdy's
Wolf jungle.
kind of goalie here, playing more defense for the team.
I think so. You never know, though, with Cassante. He does have some outplay potential in the laning phase if Surdy can get some good trades. I think early on, the Annie gank assist with the point-and-click stun, if Audi ever finds a small window to move mid, could be pretty effective. But for the most part, I think we're going to see a fairly low action early game as the Olaf and Lilia just try and make sure they don't fall behind the other and farm.
both farming on opposite sides of the jungle. So
Oh, holy shit!
on the Braum, the man with the big shield.
Nice shot.
Very hard to actually make damage stick there onto an 80 carry. So one of the other bonuses is that Isles his champ pool quite deep as well. He plays offensive. He also plays defensive. Did a few Braum games already. Annie is okay, Pog. I don't. Is this a positive statement, or I feel like it is?
She sure does exist.
She's in the game League of Legends. I can confirm that.
In this game of League of Legends.
That's a better point right there. But also, Olaf, fun fact I heard from production, the last time we saw this was, I believe they said summer of 2022, where Blabber pulled it out. So, yeah, it's been about 3 years since we have seen an Olaf played in Tier 1 in the North.
Back then, Blabber's Olaf.
Olaf jungle.
He just ran every single game with it, but the kit's
With Flash, by the way. Is that real?
A lot of times that's
Whoa, a jungler running Flash? Huh. I don't remember the last time I've seen anyone run Flash.
Olaf.
When was the last time a single champion in this game ran Flash? Or any game?
What is Olaf is dog shit without Ghost.
Nice defense from Lion.
Oh, she's running Ghost and Flash? No smite? Controversial.
Play around his pushing lanes. It's a good sign.
No. You can't even do that.
But it's a good defense by Lion to get the smite, and now
You're literally forced to run smite.
Just means those Krugs are going to be sitting alive for a bit longer.
You can switch off it.
It does mean that Tomo's going to have a slightly later reset here. Hannah's able to get back to that wave
Wrong.
a little faster.
You haven't even played solo queue with it, have you?
It says
Dumb
you have
bitch.
been assigned smite as the jungler.
So I think Tomo's here for the long haul.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking to
And you legit can't take it off.
You literally can.
very solid
Nope.
power spike. One item is
Oh, so if you switch roles with someone else, you're just forced to keep your smite?
It'll take the smite off.
No.
It'll give him the smite.
No.
No show.
When was the last time you played a solo queue or jungle?
Yesterday.
You played jungle yesterday? Oh, what'd you play?
Solo queue. Oh!
Their support can just come from topside?
That's what Kaney was thinking. Like maybe
Lane swap detected.
But I think the only way out was out.
Oh, yeah.
Dig's draft actually looks so trash except for Braum. They're really trying to see how hard Braum can carry.
Does it really look that bad? I mean, strength of chance, maybe.
Yeah, that's usually what it comes down to, buddy.
Fuck yourself. Pussy.
So now Annie's out of damage. Like
Pussy 2.
all of her spells. So if Kaney just walks
Pussy 3.
back, sure, the Nautilus can do a bit, but then he's not taking minion damage. He's not getting the extra autos from the Annie. I think he might actually be able to escape.
Pussy 4.
Well, either way, that's kill to Lions, so Nautilus picking
What
that
are you
one up
saying?
here. But I love it when supports do that. You know, you let Henna go for the earlier reset, get to that bottom wave. Should be pushing into you, so you
I don't know.
have a window to make the play happen. And if you pull it off,
Some meme where Obama was reading off names or something, and he said Pussy 2.
Pussy 2.
There it is. He does use it, so it gets away from the Tibbers engage.
And this is with the null magic. So he's going to be going
Some shit like
because
that.
The value is going to be so insane for the CC reduction on this team.
Reading a quote from a book. Yeah, some shit like that.
Full gangs towards him. That gives his team the Drake. So because the kill went to Nautilus, that whole sequence, I'd say, is still probably positive for Kaney.
I mean, he's got a target on his back, but he's wearing it well. Kaney is even able to catch another wave here. He's not forced to go for a full reset. And the later this game goes, the
Oh my god, he didn't kill the pink. Uh-oh. Damn, that's a flash.
Shaden unironically could have just flashed after him and fucking killed him there.
Axeless? Really?
No, I mean, he would throw his axe at him. Perma-slow.
But he had to go pick it up, then go flash on him?
What?
Nah.
And I think looking forward,
It gets reset if you pick it up.
a fairly close early game.
But he threw it far as fuck. From where
Dumbass.
Lilia flashed away.
Dumbass.
How am I the dumbass?
Dumbass.
You said he could kill him. And he couldn't have. Oh, so the way you win your argument is just scream even louder. Okay. Say the same word even louder. Argument 1.
Dumb as
W.
It's going to enable the
Wow, you got it. You got me. Yeah.
Played the seal caps. That means less damage reduction on those autos.
I think I'll take that one back to, let me check here, my fucking preschool.
What are you doing at a preschool, you fucking Beto?
Kind of win arguments like you, I think.
You're arguing with preschoolers?
Oh, I'm gonna go watch the new Lilo and Stitch movie, actually.
Great timer right there.
Cool. You
Or
watched
maybe
the kids
the
movie.
new Minion movie, or maybe, I don't know, the new Toy Story.
Toy Story's good.
You zooming around. You don't even have boots. Look at how fast that's moving.
You literally said pussy 1 through 4 to him.
What?
What? What do you mean?
You said what?
Grubs before.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
He said pussy and then something got cut off.
Pussy 2. Pussy 3.
As we mentioned, though, teams seem more willing to give away these 3 grubs, which are stronger than the previous version's 3 grubs, since these 3 grubs can't become 6 grubs. That's the reason that we.
And you know, Dig got grubs last time, and they lost the game.
Exactly. I was going to point out the team with the
Oh!
break stacking.
Oh!
Lion,
Whoa!
He looking pretty dead.
Oh my god! Yep, it's confirmed. Anyone who plays
Hey,
Annie
shot.
instantly looks dog shit.
You can also see, though, that was
Legit, though.
Zane's full blast attempt onto Kaney, and it took him to 40% health. So Annie
There's literally no way you can look good on
in the
Annie.
game against this Rise with just the Merc Treads for tankiness.
Is it her animations or what? Just the simplicity of her kit?
Now let's get another look at that replay here.
That one.
If it's a 1v1, you can take this and walk
I mean, there's other champs that are simple that, like what about Vayne? People who play Vayne swear to God they're like fucking Uzi.
I mean, Vayne by default has some movement in the kit.
Yeah, there's 4,000 move speeds per minute. You stealthed. Right click.
4,000 move speed with a tiny little move dash.
But it's like
And a
debatably simpler than Annie. But people act like they're fucking second coming of Faker when they play her.
I don't think Vayne's simpler than Annie.
He's the richest person in the game right now, so he's going to continue to play this way.
80 carry main talking.
To that 3-item straight. The build
I'm not saying Vayne's like hard or some shit.
Stridebreaker, Sundered Sky, Stare.
But Annie's the noob champ.
Those 3, he becomes an absolute menace in team fights, especially if he's slightly ahead of the curve of the game.
Noted. And also, I gotta say, anytime, I mean, we talk about when Saints ahead, Lion look better. When Shaden's ahead, Dignitas look better as well. He's a very solid performer on this team. He might not say much, but he lets his gameplay do the talking. And so far, it's been sounding pretty good. Yeah.
Stridebreaker complete as well, so
Uh-oh.
down as long as
Okay.
Kenny is gonna get chunked here for about 10 damage.
The fuck?
Whoa.
He cleansed. He
What did
cleansed.
What did he cleanse?
He thought he had barrier. The fool.
Did Zeri slow him?
Nope.
Yeah, he does.
Oops.
It's a nice move there by Henna, but I do wonder if Tomo just...
I don't think he W'd him.
I'm going to go back and check.
Yeah, yeah.
He just thought he had barrier, I think.
But either way, Tomo will not have those abilities. As Dragon's coming up in 10 seconds, this is a great window for Lion to actually go for something. But Tibber's not available.
Whoa.
Oh my
Saints trapped in the pit
dead.
with a big scale we owe off. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait. Do they win
Holy
this?
shit.
Do they win this? No, they
Wow, that
fucking
was-
don't. Oh my god.
One of the Rise ults of all time, I would say.
Well, they did go in. Wait. Oh my god. It's a spicy meatball.
It's a spicy fucking meatball.
It's fucking spicy.
Absolute bloodbath. Dignitas was
That Rise ult trolled themselves so fucking hard.
Yep.
Were they getting slept before they win it? Before they took it, or did they get slept after they took
That
it?
was after.
So they literally just showed up and then all fucking fell asleep.
Here it is. Boom.
But the Lilia Q into 3-man turns it around.
Yep. And then the big person I want to watch on the backside.
Shaden's just like, God damn it.
Henna, right? Because even though Audi goes down there, and that actually does give feet over to Dig, Henna was able to get some damage in off the back, and then, yeah, try to get...
That dude looks like Sneaky.
Yeah, gonna be fairly close this game
Dude.
as well. Who actually gets the feats of strength? Just
Guy with glasses equals sneaky. Oh my god.
the Merc Tread shields of the upgraded Mercury treads is gonna
Guy with glasses and he's not bald.
goes over the line. They need one more to be able to take those boots away from Dig.
Making a note to go back and clip that team fight later. That was the Braum ult into the MF ult, into the Ryze ult, into the
You seem to be focused on bald a lot. Are you like worried about your hairline? I noticed you've opted to not get any more haircuts. Are you worried that if you cut it once, it's not going to grow back?
Yeah, the big thing here is Dig are still
Yeah, I think I'm balding.
and get this straight.
I knew it.
About how important early
It's all right, man. You're getting up there. There's no shame.
in the last game, right?
Yeah, I'm
You're
pretty
getting
old. Actually, wait, no, you're older than me. Never mind.
So I'd say
Yeah, my hair is looking fine, I think. My hair doesn't look very bald.
Let me
How many transplants are we in?
Yeah,
true.
None. It's all natty.
I think so, and especially with how front-end heavy Lions
Then
damage
why
is,
did you go to
you're just
Turkey?
building a little bit of burst reduction, then the ocean
Didn't.
breaks or the
What's
soul
going on
breaks,
over there?
so you're back at full health and can kind of go wherever you want. So when you really talk about it, all souls are powerful in their own way.
Yep, a soul's a soul.
So a soul's a soul. It's good.
And Dignitas stacking those up, also getting a little bit.
I don't know why you're so embarrassed to go bald.
Feet of
It's not a big deal.
Slain, as we've confirmed. 3 grubs are
Been thinking about it.
That's 2 dragons to Dignitas. This Herald now has got a big target on his back, and it's spawning in under a minute. 40 seconds time now, but currently Lion have a little bit more priority in the top lane.
How long does blonde hair last? If you dye it blonde,
Till it grows out.
Let's see if Dignitas actually want to invest a lot of work here. They do have shaded.
would it last longer or shorter than the blue hair I had?
Their wards down, so it seems like Dignitas are prepping
Blue
for a play on
hair,
the Herald.
puke.
Yeah, Shaden wants to fight at this point in the game.
I mean, if you dye your hair some unnatural, like blue or fucking green or purple or some shit, it just
they can really bully Saint around. That's why they're trying to attack him as
it
much
just
as
starts
possible.
looking like
Saint's
shit
not
before it
getting
grows
off the
out.
point
Blonde hair just it doesn't change. It's just blonde.
Fuck. Mine was fine and went gray.
He was spotted or not?
Yeah, I would think that would classify.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is a tricky point in the game. Shaden can kind of do what he wants.
Your hair's going gray and you're going bald. You're old. You're fucking old.
Stop.
To the Braum, especially with the misfortune behind them. When you use your engage onto the MF to stop that ultimate, but now Lions could just be caught out of.
Have you started taking Trembolone? Uh-oh. Wait, Lions is dead. Oh my god, this Olaf's looking powerful.
Trembolone?
Yeah.
And what is that?
It's like a workout supplement. It's like creatine.
That is Herald secured. Shaden's 5-pick Olaf
Promotes muscle growth.
that might clinch them the series and keep their
Why do I not believe you?
wherever he wants.
Lots of bodybuilders take it.
Ahead in the games, and it's just looking really difficult for
Lots of
That
fitness
could be true.
influencers.
Yeah, he has a massive.
That could be true.
Now, and I think the big thing is it was always just because of where.
Wait, why does Ryze have his rod already?
Difficult for Lion to
Do you think Kaney realized he forgot to upgrade at the end of the last game? He was just like, oh, fuck, dude, it's still a catalyst.
Licorice's TP was just still down, so he wouldn't have been able to join this fight either. And as we see,
Yeah. Also, why Braum is so good into Nautilus. Nautilus goes in, Nautilus can't go out because he just
Damn.
gets tagged by the Braum. Aftershock also got burned early.
That's a bad feel if you're Lions, dude. You just instantly know you're fucking dead as soon as that. I mean, I don't even know why he threw the hook. There was really no outcome where he doesn't instantly die there.
Seemed like Lion did not want to go in and contest that Herald, so I believe that does mean feats of strength. Confirmed for Dignitas, as that is their third neutral.
Meteos is a Trembolone brother.
3 kills, so upgraded boots, and we
No.
already saw how important
It's true.
were going to be.
I don't take it.
Game. Well, how about some upgraded ones?
Yeah, it's
I just know a lot of like fitness bros do.
But you play the Trembolone.
There's a natty dude at my gym who is trying to like convince me to take it. He's fucking jacked as hell. All natty, looks like an anime character.
At my gym, are those words that you think you are qualified to use?
I mean, I don't own the gym, but the gym that I go to, usually that's how people refer to it. Okay, yeah, at the gym I go
300
to.
pounds, 5'2". The gym that you go to.
Yeah.
What goes on in there? Is there like a cake vending machine?
I wish. Make it a lot more fucking tempting to go.
To get this turret down, and then also have first prio over that Drake, right? And it's just they have such a good setup on the map right now.
they really feel like they're in a good position, but I just need to couch it a little bit. If Audi has a really good fight, there's a lot of low range. So even if they have a lot of magic resist, the Lilia damage can really add up over time. So
Let's get another banger team fight.
Yeah, I'm getting bored. 6 minutes since the last team fight.
But other than that,
Yep.
it can also be difficult for Dignitas to try and lock down.
Let's fight over Dragon.
These fights. So happy you highlight that. Adiland could be the hero.
Oh my god.
So we're just dead.
Now it is Isles who's in trouble. Flashes to safety.
We're just fucking dead.
A hope flash.
We're double
Tomo! Jesus Christ.
He's just phoning it in, man.
He actually does not
Wake
give a
up.
fuck about this game. He's got all of fucking Lion on his fantasy roster or some shit. Like, this is actually crazy performance. Did he think he pressed flash? Like, he's completely fine there if he just flashes. Instead, he just waits the last second, then cleanses nothing and dies.
Yeah.
Dignitas, so they're not going to be on as early of a point as Lion were when they were kind of forcing Dig into their
Highest bench press, I don't know, like 545s or whatever. Like 5 plates on each side.
Damn, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal or anything. It's just kind of like, I never really max. It's just like what I rep, like 100, 200 times, whatever.
What the fuck? How buff are you?
It's interesting. Shaden feels like he can just carry this game.
Just normal, just healthy, I'd say, like fit.
Are you sure that wasn't 5 donuts on your fucking bar? On each side?
Yeah, I don't know. It
What'd
wasn't
you-
donuts.
That's kind of why Shaden's doing it. He's just trying to farm up.
He got the second item. Steric's cage completed. So stopping for that second here. He's a big shield.
Steric's Gage Olaf? Nah, that's actually trash.
Yes, he is stacking HP. Adiland's very happy about
Pretty
it.
sure that item is horrible.
You're going to be drained.
What do you get instead?
Cleaver. Shojin.
It's actually going to be hard to stop Shaden from still.
Cleaver
No
for your E
CDR.
true damage.
Oh, he just took the blue.
Taking all the gold. Luckily, you do get to buff share now. It's not like he's taking the blue away from the Rise, but
junglers loved that change. I know it's been around for a while, but
Sneaky only knows food he's trying to relate. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but at least he's putting in an effort.
that is quite impressive.
At least he's putting in an effort to have a conversation.
Yeah.
He was
No,
really
I
nervous
too
this
also
morning. He was
bench.
writing in the group chat when Double said he wasn't going to be here this weekend. He was like, Sneaky was sweating. He was like, oh my god, like I'm going to have to say more than just like, yeah, or true. Like, oh my god. Fuck, like,
Yeah,
you
no, I
still
think
disagree with Meteos and everything?
I think I should describe
Fuck,
my
like,
500.
if someone makes good play, I can try to, like, I can try to say it's not that good, and, like, anyone could do it? Fuck, like, what do I have left?
No, I think just spouting random bullshit the whole time is better, I think.
Yeah, you've been doing a good job of it, honestly.
200 reps of 500 pounds. We're just not gonna say anything.
545.
He's dead again. What is he
Tomo,
doing?
we're not playing seriously this game, man. This guy is actually not getting signed next season. Dude, like,
oh my god.
if you don't give a fuck, at least you have to know that this is the last time people are going to see you. You can't look like a fucking bot, or you're not going to get
Like
signed.
this.
Even if you lose, you still have to put up a good performance. Just do it for yourself, if not for your team.
Just hide in the fountain, man. Come on.
Literally, KDA play if you have to. Fuck.
Hold the Reckles.
Tomo's really struggled. When usually I think of Misfortune and her ability to control that mid wave being a big strength, but Henna making it very tough.
Watch your Nexus explode from far away.
So it feels right now that Shaden can walk wherever he wants, but in terms of him actually being able to stick to these targets and kill them, the Zeri can get.
Does Shaden know he has feats of strength? Those boots are not upgraded.
Audi Henna play well. They also have a way of winning this game since the kills
Must be trolling.
so they're a little bit accelerated.
And I'm curious if Henna will go for it early. Something like a shield bow can make it so difficult for
There
Shaden
should
to
be
get
a
on top of
with
you
and
and kill you
without
in,
double
so
version of
I would
every
see what they do, but
co-stream.
we'll see if that actually
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, man.
because you're already doing a lot of damage right
When he's there,
he
you
hating?
edit him out, and when he's not there, you AI him in, or what?
Kaney locking him down, and Henna's all alone. Uses the lightning crash, trying to take the 1v1 versus Kaney. Has Lions behind him, and Henna Finds so far, that's a
Oh, hold up. Surdy. Hold up.
I'd rather we bring AI Darth
Dude, what
Vader
is
into the
happening?
cast.
What the fuck is happening? 9
Oh
minutes.
my god.
What a chaotic fight. That literally started by Henna getting caught in a 1v3 and just turned into an all-out gangbang with just overextensions coming right and left.
I saw 1v2, but true.
1v2. Huh.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
Lion
we're here.
going forward, really trying to be able to protect Henna in here.
Surdy goes,
I
oh, shit.
Surdy might be out of this fight completely because of how
And then Licorice somehow,
really
deep as hell,
is able to get Licorice completely out of the fight, and then even though
and
bullet time.
I mean, the Lilting Lullaby does nothing against the Olaf, so Shaden says, that's fine. I'm just going to run down to Lilia.
He ran in, basically 1v4. They couldn't even pop hysterics. He just mauled them. Skipping the Sundered Sky as well. Looks like he's going to be going probably for a Spirit Visage for a little bit more MR, which again is going to make Henna a threat for sure, but they're just trying to make sure that this Lilia Annie can't do anything.
But that started with Henna in a rough position. If Lion can get
Henna's literally doing the Dante's build.
Setup, it could be a different story.
Yeah, Annie is still mid too, so she'll
I don't quite see how he's doing that, but okay.
and then, oh no, she's just in TP.
Oh my god, TP flank, TP flank.
Whoa!
What?
They're all flanking from the same side. I don't think it works when you do it like that. Base race.
Oops.
Coin base race.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Two
coin base
level down
race.
Annie. He actually looks like a bot, bro. This is crazy.
Not able to get in there to
Yeah.
stop it. So yeah, okay.
He's playing Annie. What can you do?
Best of a rough situation. Lion will get two
On
turrets
God.
in trouble. Tomo's trying to get this mid turret in response and actually does do it.
He's misfortune. That's what she's good at.
You know, I expect it from Ziggs. Expect it from
That's how you
Tristana.
should. So, haven't you heard my argument about MF? Actually, you
I
should
have.
play MF like Ziggs.
Alright.
Not exactly, but
Play MF like
in
Ziggs.
terms of your ability to take turrets, I think sometimes teams don't leverage it. That time, Dignitas did leverage it.
True.
When they were losing tier 2.
Shout out Tomo.
Speaking of balding, where has Jensen been? Dude, let's do a Where Are They Now on Jensen.
Dude, oh my god, we should do a Where Are They Now with players that like we haven't seen. Did you know Smoothie's a real estate mogul now? Yeah, he actually owns like most of the property in Los Angeles.
No fucking
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Been a very good series so far.
He makes billions of dollars.
Neither team actually has a good way of engaging.
Gazillions.
There's a lot of engage online because there's 3 pairs, or at least 3 pairs of Merc Treads, upgraded Mercury Treads for 2 of them.
Yeah,
player that doesn't have them is the Olaf. Who
what if you and me actually went out and did the Where Are We Now? Where Are They Nows?
Be so sick. I would get legit chills.
Double Lift's idea just yoinked. But it's not like he would have acted upon it anyways. My god.
I mean, he would. He's just too busy.
Oh, he's too busy.
I am curious to see how each of these teams do end up setting up their fights, right? Because we have seen a lot of really, really good, you know, Dominus, Renekton flanks from other teams, but then this Olaf
What the hell?
such a pain.
What am I looking at here?
We keep having to go back to highlight that the Olaf is unstoppable in these fights, and Kaney's also getting to a point here where you have the Seraphs, you have the completed Roa, and you're going to build that Zonias. So that's going to be 2 people that you'll just never kill through the Lilting Lullaby, because Kaney's got the outplay button as well now. Really tough for Lion to actually find their approach here, but when do they want to pounce, and how do they want to find it happen? The Baron is up on the Rift right now, and Dignitas are just
Big.
keeping Adilan out of his own jungle.
But that should get
2 minutes on checkmate.
kind of been set up.
2 minutes.
Able to knock down this top
Checkmate.
tier 1, and they'll be able
Ocean
to get down
Soul.
a lot
Pick
of
one.
vision around this
Yep.
Baron area to kind of set them up for success.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
look
just
at how
completely
deep
lost
their
unless you buy
vision
Grievous.
is all the way down here on this top
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could see that Dig playing with a lot of confidence. I was almost expecting.
Meteos, I watched the first season of Lucifer over the past week, and I confirmed that Sneaky is a complete dumbass good show. I mean, we already knew that, but I'm glad we have another source.
Just wait till he watches the rest of the other 20 seasons.
6 seasons? Literally, it's like half of season 3 kind of drags on. But the rest of it's all good.
It's all good, boys. It's all good.
Yeah, maybe Sneaky could recommend some good media?
Nope. You've got the best choices.
Yeah, maybe some good Gooner shows? For those of us with more
shows.
Like with people who have like finer taste, or maybe more developed palate.
Minute until that dragon, so I just want to take some time to
Gooner shows.
Dignitas find themselves in this position to begin with, because Split 1, they were kind of still in the bottom 4, but they won a series, right? They were able to have a deeper run in that lower bracket, if we want to call it that. But this time around, we full expectation. More improved team, and now they're finding a pick.
He's taking 0 damage, and Nautilus is not dead, alive. What the fuck?
Damn, full engaging on Braum just didn't work this time. Normally it does.
Or Braum ultimate on Braum, no MF ultimate, and then we're missing Nautilus ultimate and Annie ultimate, but a lot of flashes still up as this Drake is up in 20.
Shaden still has Ragnarok available. Shaden could still be the hero for Dignitas right
So here's checkmate.
Control the access point, though.
Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon, one of Sneaky's favorites, huh?
That is a show, but can't say I've seen it.
But you know it's a show.
Heard the name.
Prime carry, the guy that's gotta get it done, will not have that ultimate available. Let's see if Lion can fight regardless. Dignitas are gonna start up the dragon. The soul for Dignitas. If they can get this, it's gotta be a flip. He's got a flash for it. Adilan's gonna try.
It's on my list. What list?
Whoa! Flash it ultimate! Whoa, Surdy just got shitted on. Who the fuck is winning this one?
I don't know. I don't know, man. No. All right, Braum
Tomo got a
steals these.
quadra? If Braum steals these, he's literally...
Come on. Come on! He's resetting it like a pussy.
Nah, he's actually
it,
a pussy. He's legit a pussy.
He legit could have killed it.
Yeah, but what if Braum stole it? What if Braum stole it?
How would he steal it? He can only steal it with a Q. Just block the Q. The fuck?
What's the fucking anime with the Adventurers Guild and Demon King?
Yeah, and here we go. Surdy
Do you know what I'm talking about? All of them.
Slime?
And here's where Tomo starts actually
Probably not.
cleaning up so many of these kills, but then you have the stun coming out.
Okay, good talk. Great talk, even.
That was the most generic shit I've ever heard.
And then Hero Isles.
Yes.
Is it solo leveling?
Drake from being taken.
No.
Because it's still up. It's still sole point.
I mean, yeah, but no.
We could see it yet again here.
That's not like the main plot. You would never describe it like that.
Okay, I had the main character who was like super strong and he got like reincarnated. And he has like really OP stats.
Yep, that's still all of them.
Must be kicking himself about that chait. He wanted the free kill onto the Braum. Doesn't get the kill. Doesn't get the Drake. He could have done 1,000 damage.
Well, okay, he has like a harem of fucking women around him. Like every girl he meets just falls in love with him and starts like following him around, living with him.
It's still all of them. Yeah, you haven't really deviated.
How many animes can really fit this description?
Quite a few. Alright, shield hero. Actually shield hero. On God.
What an MF ult. Fucking the Tibbers up. Oh,
Dig wins
they get the
this
Baron.
Game.
And they Ruzzle down. Whoa!
I didn't even register they got the soul. Licorice through the fucking game.
Yep, GG's. Ocean Soul.
On God.
Lion have to come into them. They need to burn that down, and then the little realm warp to escape. Digger in a great position now.
They really are. I didn't expect Dig to be able to win this series, but they might qualify their way into playoffs if they can.
Tomo legit started taking the game seriously.
A lot of standing gold here. 2 outer turrets in the top and the bottom.
After his 4th death.
I think because the engage isn't great for Lion, Dig is going to try a little bit of a 4-1, but Lion would then want to just try and get a fast fight before a siege can be set up.
Yeah, we see Kaney setting up on this top side of the map, and the rest of Dignitas joining him, well, except for Surdy, who's going to be pushing in.
What season is Shield Hero on? I haven't watched in a while.
69, maybe?
Yeah, Cleanse will be back on Tomo really soon. Flash probably about 30 seconds away as well. Very aggressive play by Tomo. He got so much gold from that quadra kill. He was so far behind. And now he's 64 gold up on Henna.
With the QSS, another outplay button onto Adilan.
Okay, initiate on Braum.
Getting harder as another engage onto Isles there.
Oh my god, Tomo almost
Holy
dead.
fuck! How is he getting
Classic.
2-shot by Zeri?
Barely gets out of there.
Henna's still pretty strong. If this was not your reminder, my goodness. That was 2 hits.
Yeah, that should stymie the push a bit. Audi is going to be able to potentially clear out this midway.
I don't even know why Tomo backed up. He could have just healed through with Ocean Soul.
He's back.
And the Bloodthirster.
Rude.
Now back to full health.
Yeah, did not have to reset. Still able to continue the siege with the rest of Dignitas, but again, no lightning crash for Henna.
Okay, Lion, we're just going to have to all hard engage on fucking Braum. That's the win condition.
Collect this mid-wave and probably try and open up the second inhibitor.
Can they get the first, though? They actually... Yeah, with this cannon minion hitting it. 1 more, 2 more autos. It was 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
Moving over to the mid lane. Still no lightning crash, so Lion just has to concede it.
Yeah.
It's going to be up soon, though. They'll have it for a Nexus defense, so Dignitas, they cannot use the Barrier to end the game, but they're going to use the Realm Warp to just...
Dude, this Annie is actually a fucking
really nice use
minion.
of that Rise ult, right?
Yep.
He's a legit
So
glorified
bad.
minion with these items.
So bad.
Really limiting the
Who are these items good against, actually, though? Like no cap. Licorice?
Man down. Man down.
Are we good?
Mission accomplished. Sort of accomplished. There's no big objectives
Like,
coming up. It'll just be a
no,
little
we're not
gold
good.
given away for the most
Are we trying to, like, punish our teammates from something they did?
on the map very quickly, but I think it's
Did they slight you in some way?
this Elder in 2 minutes unless
Mayhaps they did.
find some type of big game-ending fight before then.
Kaney again in the side lane right now. Almost the death
Dude,
cap
what?
completed.
Look at Henna's items, by the way.
Or Baron
This has got me fucking twisted.
Why?
And he's been involved in
He has Lord Noms, and then he bought an Executioner's after, but he didn't buy Mortal.
11 of the 12 kills.
Because he had
So he wants the
Lord
healing
Doms already.
reduction. That item literally can't turn into anything. Is he going Chem Punk Chainsword?
I mean, he has it because he can apply it. It's smart. You can sell it or do some shit later.
Yeah, he's so smart.
It is, yeah. You're right.
Oh!
Wait. Wait.
Oh,
my
super
god! Annie with the
initiate.
flash in, taking Cassante down to 80%. Like, Dig's kind of throwing this one. Dig's high-key throwing.
Are they, though?
Maybe not.
Wow. And Tomo wins the game, by the way.
He popped off. He just needed the wake-up call. He needed us to flame the shit out of him.
Needed 4 deaths to bring his ass back.
Nah, Lion Gaming, bro. What the fuck happened with this
why
team?
is Annie getting picked, bro? Like, what the fuck is this?
Why is Annie and Ari getting picked and then building the most dog shit items in the game? Rod of Ages nerfed by literally like 50 health, and everyone says, you know what? Fuck it.
It's
And
not
now,
good.
Now, rather than being tanky and doing no damage, I'm going to be squishy and do no damage.
Much it kind of meant for both of these teams to be able to continue their seasons, right? In split 1, they both had their seasons cut pretty short.
Tomo literally got the Quadra sinking. You are jealous. True. True.
Especially in these team fights, that pocket Olaf coming out absolutely massive for
Maybe Surdy's just the GOAT.
and it looks like we are now
They're not eliminated.
Raz and Surdy on stage for the interview.
It's true.
That's right, I'm here with the victorious Surdy after a banger of a series. Surdy,
A
just
banger.
reaction of now making your first playoffs in the LTA.
I'm really happy we don't have to go on another 2-month break. I think if I went backstage and we lost, the coaches might have killed me. So.
Oh my God.
For my life right now.
The coaches have knives? Jesus Christ.
In the last pros, you guys talked about how practice was going to be tough, and you guys felt like practice needed to be a lot better to be able to take this series. How do you reflect on practice overall and how this series was?
It still needs to be better. There are a lot of issues, honestly. I think that we kind of got lucky that Lions practice was probably just as shit as ours was. Because if they were actually improving, we probably wouldn't have won with how the last week of scrims went.
Oh.
All right, just talking about, I guess,
Jesus.
throughout the split, because I know it was a tough ride for you guys at the very beginning. And then to be able to clutch it coming through at the end. How do you guys feel, at least not, you can talk about your own personal growth, but the growth of the team now heading in the playoffs?
I think we're slowly starting to get on the same page. It will sound really dumb, but I think a lot of teams in LTA are very bad at understanding the team's win conditions based off champions and draft and what they need to do. Like, for example,
a lot of teams are bad at these 45-minute slugfests, and we really thrive in those environments.
20 minutes. So that kind of thing happens a lot, and I think that as long as we understand our win conditions in the game and all of that, we'll do fine.
He can understand why everyone's so trash.
I mean, you kind of said it before we
But he doesn't have the solution.
Now you guys are going to playoffs. Anything you want to work on yourself or as a team?
Yeah, for me, it's awareness. I always had a very selfish playstyle in solo queue, where I never moved. I never did anything for anybody else on my team. I took everything and then I carried with the resources I got. But in competitive, it's extremely hard to do that. And because of the way that I learned to play the game, I wasn't aware of things happening in other lanes and what was happening on the map. And so I wasn't able to adapt properly to it. And that's been like the biggest hurdle in competitive, is seeing the entire picture instead of just my individual situation, and then piecing together like the entire puzzle with that info.
Well, we're starting to see the improvement, and congratulations again on making it playoffs. Thank you for the interview, bro.
All right.
We're gonna be sending
GG's.
to the lounge.
See you next
GG,
week.
Man. No, it's tomorrow. No, that's tomorrow. That's Sunday.
Should I do one more brawl for the road? No? Okay. Bye, guys. Wait, there's no exhaust in this mode. Okay, they did one thing right. They actually did one thing right. Thoughts on Brawl? I mean, I've only played like 4 games. It's okay. It's a bit disappointing from what I was hoping for. Doesn't really feel like a deathmatch. I like the short game. I was hoping for something that was more like just fuck around. Like, I think a good deathmatch mode is something that like incentivizes people to just like not give a fuck and go in and die. This is kind of the opposite though. It's like you really don't want to die. If it was up to me, it'd be like a bigger map, more spread out. Dude, what is this queue? Platforming game mode would go hard. How does it even work? Holy shit, they have a way as well. Dude, why? There's been a Yumi in almost every single one I've played. What kind of fucking freak is locking in Yumi for this?
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
League Battle Royale? I don't know about that. Doesn't sound very fun. I mean, maybe there's a way it could be fun, but I don't think so. Give me that shit.
No justice. No revenge.
Oh my god, they stole it. GG's. I think it's weird how there's like an emphasis on getting jungle camps. Oh. Shit on. I don't know how I compare it to ARAM. I don't really like the recalling portion of it. That shit has a low cooldown. Wei is so broken in this mode.
Emotions are most dangerous.
Shit. Unfortunately, I had to. Fuck. They're running back to base. They're not even recalling. Fucking weirdos.
I choose kindness until no choice.
Dude, what the fuck? This Sivir is strong as hell. Dude, we're getting butt fucked. Ah. Force of Nature Rush. Yumi diff? Fucking maybe. That was sabotage play. Dude, we're literally just getting fucking one-shot by this fucking Yumi. Yumi Sivir is just like pressing fucking right, like these right click us and we're dead. She does so much damage too. Yumi's on fire. That's crazy. Damn, that damage taken debuff really hurts her. Dude, this is not even fun at all. What the fuck? They just don't take damage with Yumi. Watching Dorky's VOD? Yeah, I don't know. That seems like something they should overturn before it's too late. I just don't get why you can recall. That's the thing. Like, to me, that's what makes ARM fun. Is like there's the equalizing factor. Even if they're doing well, like they have to die before they can like spin their gold and get stronger. Thanks, Elise. Yumi can jump off during that? That is high-key freaky. Oh wait, we were only winning that because we had the fucking blessing. The Yordle magic. Wait, there's an Orianna and Wei on both teams. It's kind of wild. Oops. 180 MR. You can't recall while using your trinket thing. Oh. Well played.
Outside the line.
Arena died for this, Sag. No. They're actually just too tanky. We need Yordle Magic. You agree with removing recalls, right? I think remove recalls and running out of points just makes it so you don't revive. Okay, Ori. Oh, shit, I'm gone. Unlucky. Well, that wasn't that fun, I'm gonna be honest. Brawl needs to be Snowball. Oh, needs Snowball. Yeah, I don't know. It needs work. I hope they iterate on it, but it didn't sound like they were going to. I think it's just meant to be for new players, not meant to be that fun if you know what you're doing, I guess. I don't know. But, like, losing to a Yuumi is just not fun at all. You hit your full combo on someone, they take no damage.